Okay. Hi guys, how are you doing? Boop. Go there. Sorry about the music. Doesn't like when I click out the window. Anyway. Hi guys, welcome back. Getting back into Impact 3rd. This will be the last of stuff that I know about, but also am blind to. Right, it's going to be a mix of, I vaguely remember that thing, and, oh, that's new, because I, either didn't retain it or didn't see it the first time around. But, yeah. How have you guys been? I was actually meaning to do the stream last night, but I forgot that was the day when they update. They updated Impact 3rd, and it was like, oh, right, I can't do that. I did manage to get the new Fuhua battle suit. Ah, fucking hell. But that was partially just because I was already at 25, or 75 biddy, I guess. Yeah, haven't gotten her weapon yet. Only got one of their stigma. Also, sorry, I'm gonna have to head upstairs just real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. Need to tell people where the cats are. Make sure they know what's going on. But I will be right back. We'll do a very quick recap. What happened in 34, and then we'll get into 35. So, give me a moment. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I delayed the stream tonight from 9 to 10 for me because people weren't back yet. And I wanted to make sure everyone knew situation with the cats. That the cats were fed. Was putting Jack in his room. Fucking ridiculous, man. Just the worst timing. Stream just started? Okay. Time to fucking delay it by like 5 minutes. Cool. Epic. But, okay, let me get Garf out of here. There we go. Then, there. That controller. But yeah. So, quick recap of 34 was everyone got back to Earth and started hatching a plan on how to counter Kevin, Project Stigma. Kiana and Durandal rescued Siegfried, so you had that reunion. There we go. Sorry if I'm a little fucking scatterbrain right now. I did have stuff put together and yippee, had to change it, but so yeah, that was like major stuff that happened. Then when they're enacting the plan, right, May was going into there with help from Bronya, Kiana, and then Durandal and Teresa were attacking Project Stigma. Seems like May might be in control of it to a certain degree. She became Hersh Origin. You know, one last meeting, one last farewell, right, with Elysia. I'm talking with the Hersher persona. Yeah, lots of stuff. A whole optional cutscene and dialogue between the Grey Serpents. And I think that covers most of it, right? But yeah, I think it was what? There's 3 main objectives, which was Project Stigma, Hersher of Origin, and then Finality / you know, Kevin. We accomplished at least one of those, and I think helped towards another. But now we're on 35. Starts here. And I'm anticipating around a 4 to 5 hour stream tonight, so that's what I'm roughly planning for time-wise. And let's get into it right now. Let's go. Hey, Kevin. Well, let's go. Oh, playing as Raven. Oh right, Raven is now Trader World Serpent. she helped out May a little bit, and Ray Serpent was not happy about that. The one in control of Project Stigma. Right. That's supposed to be like the origin of Project Stigma, where it goes from there. But everything started here, and it would all end here. Even if the 7 billion people on Earth had not been placed in the same dream at this moment, they'd still look up at the moon together. Sorry? I gotta check stuff again? Okay. I'm fucking going to do it. I'm gonna do it. Whoa! Okay. Now we should be fucking interrupted. Nope, not that. There we go. Here. Yeah, I'm not fucking pausing the stream again unless I need to fucking shit or piss my pants. Okay. Also, I'm anticipating crying in the stream, so the fucking funny meme will happen, all except for, well, even the last one will happen. Rise, shit, piss, and come. I'm gonna do all of those this stream. Since the birth of civilization, the tranquility of the celestial body have projected a noble and extraordinary image into the hearts of the people. And I fucking... There we go. But in all fairness, it was a form of aloof beauty, created by just the right distance. And now, the throne forged by the sacrifice of the ages, sat in the dark sky above this wasteland, when we had no longer ruled over everything. Hey, Kev. That's pretty cool. Yep, sacrifice of the previous era. It was just a manifestation of the usurper's divinity. The man's tone remained the same after hearing everything. That was most unusual. Prometheus talking to him, being like, hey. Upon noticing this, the AI started a scan to determine if it missed something earlier. Otherwise, why would the man remain so indifferent after hearing about the Bubble Universe's history and Dr. May's dying wish? The man was free of his ignorance, but his reaction made no sense. Right, robotic. Run, yeah, obviously. Bring nothing but harm to you. Get away. Yeah, he's trying to help out. Leave the proper world. Yeah, get out of here. The man could only repeat the same old platitudes in his usual tone. The promises of the past held so many members, they didn't know where to start. But even so, he did not wish to be too insincere to this friend of his, whom he'd killed with his own hands. Probably as the face of someone from the previous era Bronya, maybe. You were a lonely boy. I mean, he is further from the definition of human than I am. Also true. For me to accept the conclusion. Future Hershers would be able to carry the future of mankind on their shoulders. Do my best to give them far more than half a day. You've done his watch with indifference. Familiar yet unknown world, long and hopeless struggle. too cruel. Shouldn't be shouldered by a group of young people.
若者たちに背負わせるべきではありません。
Passing it down to May, Kiana, and Brunia,
それ
right?
は彼女たちのことか
Or us.
それとも
Right.
僕たちのことを
The
言っている
mobs,
の
the
か
flame chasers of the past. Obviously, the man was never one to ridicule others with the words, but his question did put on Prometheus from speaking more. Indeed, even if those young girls were in that battle that would take thousands of years to make a difference, it was nothing special or worth mentioning. The man had experienced the same. There is nothing new under the sun.
でも、最も
Isn't
残
in the
酷なのは
past. It's all that's
すで
yet to
に
come.
起きたことではなく、
Yeah.
これから訪れることでしょう。
Or Mistlin, right? Mistlin? She had remained silent since she arrived, but she finally spoke.
誤解しないでください。わざと黙っていたわけではあり
Wasn't
ませ
silent on
ん。
purpose. Her gaze drifted to Prometheus before she casually looked away.
ただ、彼女は自分で気づくことを望んでいたのです。今みたいに人類にとって
Central to
その
humanity.
気づきは欠けてはならないことですが、あなたが私に託
So
し
when
たあ
you
の
about
計
a
画にとっ
plan,
ても
you've entrusted to me.
最も必要なものです。
Suggesting the chair a little bit. The man offered no response, but he'd realized that she was here for more than telling him about the past.
十分な証拠はありませんが、
Solid
この
evidence.
計画が空間の
Fully
変遷を
codified
終わらせたと
space,
して
not a permanent solution.
あなたは
No project
解
stigma.
放されませんよね。
ほ
これはこういう
From the
世界
proper
にいた
world.
私、
Guess
彼
born
女の
from
運
her
命から生
destiny.
まれた推測です。その本質を考えると、
Cocoon of finality's
終焉の
nature.
眉が自
Never
ら
choose someone to
誰か
become the Hersher
をいわ
finality
ゆ
of
る
its own
終
accord.
焉の律者にすることはありません。
Sydney forced
過去
that
の人
choice
々
on them.
は
Your
律
Hershers
者が
born in
ランダム
random
に誕
ways.
生することを避ける
Past
ために、
designed the will of
新時代
Honkai
に
in the new
崩壊
age,
の意志という
right?
存在を用意
Which
しまし
is
た。
what Prometheus was in charge of.
その崩壊
The
の
will
意
of
志
Honkai
は
is gone.
すでに消え去っています。
Got a hold of the power of
そして、あなたは
finality
前か
from the
ら
cocoon.
終焉の力を
How
得ま
much
した
different
が、
from stealing.
盗みに近いやり
Right.
方でした。
Not blessed with it, but
ですから、
stolen. Oop. Fucking. The artificial life paused for a moment. Regardless, she has just started trying to analyze herself as humans do. You may be able to detect the man's current desire, but you found it difficult to understand.
ですから、
You may never
成婚
truly
計画
succeed.
という偉業は、
Mhm.
もしかしたら本当の意味で
Yeah, it would
成
just be a
功さ
delay
せ
in
られないの
action.
かもしれません。自身の意志で
Control the power of
自
finality.
身の条
Your
件
own
を持
will,
って
your own
終
terms.
焉の力を使い
Shoulder
こなせる
forever.
あなた
Keep
が
it from failing.
永遠にそれを背負わなければ
Right,
計
to keep
画は
Project
失敗に
Sigma
終わり
going.
ます。
初めから
But
So
he won't be able to
するつもり
do
だ。
that forever.
え
Mhm.
え、孫子にとっ
The only
て
right way for
そ
you.
れが唯一の正しいやり方なのだと分かっています。
She gazed at the man who returned to the throne in silence and sighed in sympathy. Bleh. In his journey of 50,000 years, it fulfilled every one of his promises. He defeated Honkai with the body of a man, and as a sinner, he shouldered the ideal of deliverance one last time. Right. And that's a term just used in general to... I believe it was used by May in the past, right? Of her becoming the Hersher of Thunder and, you know, World Serpent and doing questionable things in a man like this. Right, a closer up shot of what we saw before.
あなたは
Seek death to.
死だけを望んでいるの
Right,
ですか？
because that's what she wanted, because she's like, well, I can't interact with anyone. I'm all alone. Anytime I get near, they just die, so yeah. That was part of her plot.
とはいえ、あなたに
Have
そんな
such a
願
wish,
望はないんで
how I
しょう
used
け
to
ど、
be.
かつての
Is what the
私
world
と
you've
同
seen
じ
now.
で、あなたが今向き合ってる世界では、死こそが
Death is the
唯
only
一
mercy.
の慈悲です。
君が言うところの先代であ
I
る彼
erased
女は
everything for the future.
人類の未来のために自分の全てを
Talking about
捧げ
May,
た。
right?
しかし僕は
I have
まだだ。
私たちはどちらも間違っていな
come
い
to
み
the
たい
right
ですね。
place. Right, he's talking about, oh yeah, I've sacrificed everything, including her life. And then he's like, I haven't sacrificed my life yet, so still need to do that. To return the name here, the Lord Serpent. Right, as an operative, yeah. Miss Stone, Shariak, held accountable for killing. You can succeed.
できないわ。私はただ
Being held
責任
accountable.
を背負うと言っただけよ。でも
Are you
あなたが持
possessed?
ってるその力
Equivalent to the despair you
あな
experienced.
たが経験した絶望と同等だから
Right, that's
誰か
a
は
that's a
私
lot.
を殺そうとしている
Maybe minuscule. You persist.
できる見込みはほと
May
ん
have
ど
a
ないが
chance. Mm-hmm.
相手が努力し続けていけばいつかは可能になるか
And
も
does
しれ
that
な
allow it to
い
happen then?
その時
Will be defeated,
私は
the
全
fight
力
giving
を
him
尽
that.
くした後に倒されるだけだあなたにはそういう気
Embrace
持ち
these
で
feelings.
少
Feel
し
a
楽
little
になっ
better.
てほしいと願ってるの
Yeah.
それは余計なお世話だ、もちろん君
You're
は
not
間違っていない
Eradicating Honkai.
僕は崩壊を消すのではな
Was
く
imprisoned. Mm-hmm.
檻に閉じ込めようとしている
Yep,
だけ
couldn't
だ
destroy it.
しかし
Just
僕は
keep
そ
it
の
back.
期限を
It stays that way until the death of the
星の寿命と同じものにする。
planet.
たとえ
You live
あ
alone
なたにと
forever
っ
in
て
this
は
world.
もう何もない世
Utterly
界
empty to you. Mm-hmm.
永遠に一
He
人
feels
で
like he
生
has
き
no
続けると
connections.
してもしかも
So
終
your
焉の
finality,
権能のせい
are
で
you doomed to never
あなたは
experience
かつての
your
戦友
comrade
のよ
did
うに
on a new
生
purpose?
きる意味を再び見つけることがで
Rightful
きな
law.
くなるのに
Mm-hmm.
それ以外に方法はない。そして君の言っている意味も
I don't need that.
僕には必要ない。
Without something like
So,
that,
ne.
still got this far.
そういうものがなくても
Even
あな
without
た
a
はここ
purpose.
まで歩いてこられたでは行きましょう17号
今ですか
Many things beyond her understanding had occurred here and now, yet she intended to leave immediately upon revealing her desire to kill. As a being born from code, she still found it quite difficult to use her own words, explain how humans broke promises.
ええ私も信じられないと思っ
Turned
て
out
る
to
けど
be.
そういうことみたいね
Mm.
あなたと
We
私
may
は
not be humans yet.
まだ
We
人
have
類
the
じゃ
three.
ないけれど人類だけが持つ自由を手にしたの私たちは
We live
思
and
い
die
のま
on
ま
our
に
own
生き
terms.
思いのままに死ぬこともできる自分の運命に抗
It
う
used to be a human privilege,
それはもと
but
も
he...
と人類の特権なのしかし彼は
Mm.
運命を知りながらも
Williams
身を
knew
投
their
じる
own
こ
fate,
とを
yet still
選んだ
devoted themselves to it. As always, she became unresponsive once more.
やめなさい彼
Stop
のため
trying
に
to define him.
定義を探す必要なんてないわでも
Title was
どうして
necessary.
もその存在に呼び名をつけるのならきっとヒーロ
Hero
ーという言葉しかないと思うわ私はまだ
to challenge such
そ
a
んな
hero.
存在に挑む資格を持っていない
Hmm. What was it, the Elysian Realm trailer? Heroes are ones who save the world, and that's like, well, this world's beyond saving. You know, we must still become heroes, right? The mechanical girl provided no response. As far as she was concerned, it would take a long time to assimilate the hearts of these ambiguous yet extremely determined people. After a short delay, she followed Miss Stellan's signal and walked to the edge of the huge throne. Through the ability to travel freely between the stigma space and reality, an open door emerged and connected to the upcoming journey of the two humans. But before that,
17号
slapped Kevin. He watched with surprise as Prometheus abruptly turned around back to the man. She reached out her hand and slaps the godlike being with her pitiable strength. Even if he wasn't a real god, it was an action too bold for an AI, and absolutely contrary to reason. And the music. And naturally, in vain.
少なくともあなたは
At least one tear for her.
彼女のために涙を流すべきでした。
For May,
これは
the
彼
anger I
女の
feel
友人としての怒りです。
is her friend. She knew that she'd never get an answer. Even if the man had once woken up crying late at night, it would be from too long ago. Sorrow had been tempered by time. It was no longer capable of being shown like a normal person would. She was no fool and was aware of everything. And that was also why the slap was necessary. After a long silence, Prometheus finally took back her hand. She made a final display of disappointment by turning her back on him quietly. The man remained silent and simply watched as both visitors leave. For someone of his power, he was being quite lenient today. But it was a fact. The man was no king or god. He was Kevin. A long time passed before his footsteps were heard again. Given the nature of this place, there might be too many guests here today. And this time it's Raven, right? Every step she took was done with care, but she still made some unexpected noise when arriving from Kevin. Yep, Natasha Sayora. Or Chiara. Forgetting how to pronounce it. Yep. She accidentally stepped on some spikes of ice when she got near Kevin. Perhaps it was impossible for anyone to guess what they were, but it seemed like they just fell onto the ground not too long ago. Oh, were those his tears? His body temp so cold that they just froze and fell down. Brought back memories of the time she performed with tempered glass, known as Rupert's Tears for the children. Yep. So he did cry for her. Still unaware. So he did. He's just keeping it all bottled up. Such trivial things. The Grey Serpent has expelled me. Yep. It's alright. It will be meaningless once this is all over. But betrayal occurs right before your eyes. You just leave without saying anything. It's like, you think he cares? My own decision. Say with the children New Atra, so they can return to Earth. Not be colleagues anymore, because it's about the children, to only get to the moon. She stopped here. In her opinion, such behavior is self-evident for someone so fickle. Completely different from what used to be. Change her beliefs. But she's choosing to fight for it. Free to hedge your bets. I won't stop you. Truly believed in something. Basically just going wherever's convenient. Say an example. Destiny they carved for themselves. Why do birds fly? Is the question, right? It's either teach or practicing what they preach. No, it isn't the truth. No reason why birds fly. Because they are born that way. No, we should leave behind for the future generations. Yeah, leave behind hope, not just the dreams of these truths. Still has power of its own. Or even someone else told you that. Himself. Okay. She never imagined the man would remember every word from their previous conversation. But if she could somehow find out that the answer to her question about flying was something the man had sought for thousands of years, her surprise would be even more dramatic. Take them anywhere you want. Two possibilities. He hasn't won, but he hasn't lost. Started to walk with a distant expression. seemed he planned to go for a short trip. At this point, the former World Serpent agent finally came to understand why their sire chose to sit here. Why he stayed away from all inhabited planets. The shadow cast by the man at this moment appeared corporeal, and bizarre phenomena within it would doubly bring shock to any first-time witness. Finality, even if this abstract concept to most did somehow appear before people, it was still hardly understood. As for the human species, what could be seen but couldn't be understood was the most terrifying.
渡りガラス。
Something when we talk
飛
about
ぶ
flying.
話をするときに、僕たちはあることを忘れがちだ。イカロスもかつては
Soared into
高
the
い
sky
空を
too.
飛んでいた。
Mm-hmm.
あの時、
It
手を
was
伸ば
right
せば
within his reach.
彼は太陽に触れられるはずだった。
Okay. I mean, play Desert, but then actually play. I was gonna say something that someone brought up when I was trying to find out, like, oh, what exactly did Elysia do? And the answer was, we don't really know exactly what she did. They left it very open and didn't really tell us any details at all. And I was like, oh, cool. So I wasn't forgetting anything. You just kind of go like, oh, I guess she did this, which it seems to be the giving Hershers the ability to have humanity, right? To keep their humanity. And then they make their decisions from there. That seems to be the end result, but we still don't know exactly how she did it, right? But Elysian Realm, the whole name of it, right? I guess I didn't pick up on it just because it's spelled different. But it's like, oh, Elysium. Like Greece, you know, the paradise. For like the greatest heroes in Greek mythology, Elysium. It's like, oh, that's what it's referencing. And that makes a lot more sense for being the home of the flame chasers and stuff. The Elysian realm. But I was like, I smacked my head. I was like, no! How did I not put it together at the time? But to be fair, I haven't read EJO in a while. And it's where I remember learning about most of it from. So I'm gonna blame that. But yeah, oopsie. On to the next part. Now Sand is but a mirage of the dream. Oh, we're playing as Fuhua? Because that's her place, right? Sushant. Okay. Well, let's get on with it. See what she's doing.
申し訳ございませんが、改めてお断りさせていただきます。心配しないで、試すだけでいいから。
Well, that's Sushant.
郷に行っては郷に従えって言うでしょ。もうすぐ着くよ。そうですね。
Sushant. Oh, is this
師匠様の飛行機
Susanna? So Susanna, Sushang, and someone else. Oh, Rita?
私たちはもう到着していますよ。一緒に神殺し走行で飛ぼうと誘っていただいた時点からです。ここでぐるぐると回っていただけですよ。
Upon being reminded, the young girl finally stopped flying and started a rapid descent. For her companion, she placed the last straw which led to air sickness. Poor Susanna.
さあ、スーサナ、もう着いたよ。
Now Taishuan, right? She knocked out.
スーサナ。師匠様、ここは私にお任せください。
Striking contrast to the quaint mountain houses, the Schicksal transport ship was hovering in midair near the landing point, and Rita Rossweiss awaited the arrival of her companions with her usual grace.
心配は不要です。ヘ
Medical
スティア号は医
facilities
療設備が整って
on
い
the
ます
Hestia.
し、実
Oh,
際
so their
彼
ship,
女も休
right?
憩すれば問
She
題ない
needs
です
some
よ。
rest.
じゃあこれって。
大したことではありま
Just
せん。
overestimated her
スー
ability
サナ
to
さんは
attack.
少々自分の適応力を見誤っていただけですよ。
her habitual elegance and her wish to teach her team member a lesson that prevented her to lecture the better. The enabler, yeah. Zhujiang. Since Durando and Teresa started anchoring the world, reclaiming lost ground had become quite meaningful. Yeah, so they're accomplishing that at a good rate, it looks like. And then we have Origin done. So now it's probably going to be mostly focusing on trying to get to finality, trying to get to Kevin. The Valkyries have been constantly working on liberating the land. And in charge of this area was the reasonable yet slightly odd Jigsaw Squad. Get well very soon. Okay.
でも
Fly her back
私が彼
first.
女を連れて先に戻るっていうのはどう
Nope, that's the
時
reason
間
she's
はあ
like
まり
this.
かからないと思うし
Spare her the trouble. Yeah.
それにすでに入手した情報によるとこの任務もそんなに難しくはありません。
往復する時間より
Done
も
by
先
the
に
time I
任
get back.
務をクリアできるってこと
その通りです。
And the ship is much more comfortable for a
輸
bigger
送艦に乗った方
Valkyrie.
が B 級
Yeah.
バルキリーにとって心地よいでしょう。
あそうだよね
Yeah, I
そ
think
れ
she
に
got
し
it.
ても
She seemed to finally realize her mistake and started to awkwardly change the topic. Yep.
ここは大巨山だよね
Which one?
出発しよう話によれば
Annihilate all the
近くの
monsters.
敵を全部倒せばいいんだよね
Okay, combat
簡
time.
単に言えばその通りで
But
す
to be
が
exact.
厳密に言うと成婚計画の意思に従い空間を編纂し続ける
Delay
怪
the
物を倒
codification
したり
process.
その進捗を
Cannot truly
一
reclaim.
時的に遅らせるだけで
Mhm.
本当の意味では
That's
ここを奪
sort
還
of
できません。
what we notice
一気
happening
に
in
片付
Stigma
ける
Space,
鍵
but
は
to
師匠
resolve
様の
it,
ような
Sushan
成婚
Sama's
覚醒者
attitude
の資質にあるんです。
Stigma awakened.
私
はい成婚
Spend
計
space
画で
within
の
Project
成婚
Stigma.
覚醒者の空間
Pair
拡
the
張能力を
codification.
頼れば
We kill them.
敵を倒し
And
た
the
同時に
Juggernaut
編
can locate
纂
and
を
anchor
進め
itself
ら
to
れま
this
す。
place. Right, and that will
そ
keep
の
it
後は旋
in
回
real
一重
space.
でより簡単にここを捕獲定着できます。
Versus
そこ
Stigma.
まで終わ
Mhm.
らせられれば成
We'll
婚
be
計画は
powerless
こ
in
の
these
地をどう
lands.
することもできなくなります。
うん
Kind of
それが
description.
バルキリーの
Valkyrie
報告
reports.
によくある表現
Industrialization of our
工
automated
業化
automation.
それとも
There, sorry.
自動化かな
そういう言い方でも問題ありません。
Mhm.
とにかく私たちのすることは
In the
海
deep
炎上
Percent
やセー
Freya.
フレイヤー
Yeah,
にいた
because those
時と
were the first two
大して変
places.
わらないっ
Deep
てことだね
in that same Freya we
じ
recovered.
ゃあ目の前
And
の
the
エリ
deep
ア
was
から
like,
始めよ
oh,
うか
always
な
a starting point because of its unique properties, right? Is what they talked about. Oh, this little vine arena
この前
I
テ
recognize
キパ
that
キと
from
してな
this.
かったらセーフレイヤーもこんな風になって
ended
た
up just like this. We had an
ってこ
active
と
fast.
いいえ。というより
Can't
キ
get
ア
there
ナさ
save
ん
the same
が
Freya.
この状況よりもずっと大変だったセーフレイヤーを取り戻してくれたんです。
ところでキアナたちは本当に無事なの
Little hiccup there.
彼女たちを信じましょう。
They've gone
よ
through
り
far
困難な
worse.
状況を
I
彼
don't
女
know if
た
that's
ちは経験
exactly
しています
comforting.
から。
じゃあお寿司様は
Ah, Fuhua. Yeah.
彼女なら心配ないだろうね
Hmm. I mean, I guess we'll have to see.
ええ、それに
Celie
ゼイ
is
ラさん
helping
も
her
協
too.
力してい
Oh
ます
yeah,
から。
and Sendi's with Kiana and Bronya, right? Because she was helping out Bronya with the Stigma space. Yeah, fight time. Okay, well,
見た目はあまり変わらないね
oh, I haven't used this battle soon so long. Okay, gotta get used to it. Okay. Sure, let's do some Shaw a bit. Yep, and then use her ult.
初めて体育山で退去研究を使うのがこんな相手と戦うためだなんて
Annihilate
本
these
当に予
things.
想外だね
And we can't play as Rita anymore. Also, I was not meaning to trigger that. Unless she did that automatically. Okay. Yep.
これ
Good
で
job.
終わり？
このエリアは終わりに近づいてきましたね。
Okay.
ですが、
A little
私たち
more
にとって
time.
有利な空間拡張を終わらせるにはまだ少し時間がかかるかと。それに確認し
More
なければ
important
ならない
matters.
もっと大事なこともあります。
もっと大事なこと？
Yeah,
やは
let's
り
hear.
そうでしたか。
So it is
そ
true.
れで何があったの？
大巨山はもともと人
Thinking
気が少
fondly,
な
it's
く、
still too early to
今から
draw
結論を
conclusion.
出すのは少し早いかもしれません。
ちょっと途中で話をやめないでよ。
Do they need to
申
check
し
with the
訳ありま
people?
せん。
Previous
簡単に言
reclaiming
うと
operation.
今までの奪還行動の中で
Really explain to Lee
そ
Sushan.
んなことがあったの？
まだわかりません。
Not confirmed yet.
ですので、師匠様、
Continue the
任
mission.
務を続けましょう。
Well, I guess they don't want to tell us right now. Hey Rita, you gonna catch up? Okay, another space.
そのまま消えた。これも計画のうちなの？
どうでしょう。動ける
There's some
精魂
guys.
覚醒者はもともと限られていますから、
Mm-hmm.
もしかしたら師匠様ほどの
There's
能
no
力があ
situation
れ
where
ば、
someone of your
それも合理的なことかもしれません。
リタの言いたいことはわかるよ。
things
でも、
don't get more
状況が
complicated.
より複雑。
Oh, where's Susanna?
この声は
She following
スー
or
サナ？
彼女がなぜここ
what
に？
is she doing here? She crossed the bridge now? Yeah, what happened to this guy? She fighting? Did she take that guy out? Guess we'll see. Oh, yeah, here's a bunch more. You do all this? Dang.
スーサ
We thought
ナ、
you
やっぱり
were
あんた
still
だ
at
っ
your
たんだ
sick.
ね。
It was you.
師匠様、リタ様も。うん、この辺で作戦任務を
Were
遂
you
行し
still
て
on
る
the
ん
ship? Yeah.
だ。でも、
What happened
ス
there?
ーサナは輸送艦にいたんじゃないの？
どれくらい気絶してたかは
Oh,
わかりま
Vita
せん
are
が、
taking care of me.
目覚めた時にはアルビトルが看病してくれてて、輸送艦での作業は彼女一
And all
人
the
でで
work
きま
on
すから、
board? Heard off in
師
your
匠様たち
direction.
のいる方向を目指して出発したんです。
Get lost then?
その結果、
Failed to find
合
anyone.
流するどころ
But
か
ran into
何度も
monsters.
怪物に遭遇して、
Mhm.
仕方なく
So she
戦
did
い
take
なが
care
ら
of them.
探すしかなくて、
怪物。
スーサナ、あんた
You're
本
the
当に
reason.
すごいよ。あんたのおかげだったんだね。
私が師匠様、何の話ですか？
師匠様が言いたいのは、
Setbacks you
いろい
face.
ろあったのに、
These were declared
スー
on
サナ
either
さんが
constructs
先に
actually
任
on
務に出
par.
た私たちよりもずっと早く、虚数の
She
動物
also
を片
awakened
付け
them.
たということ
Stigma
です。
awakened.
違う道を歩い
With
て
the
い
wrong
たからで
path,
すが、
performs in combat
そ
is
の戦
commendable.
果は確かに称賛せざるを得ませんね。
虚数の造物ですか？でもガイドブ
The
ックには。
manuals say they are
そうだよ。結構厄介だったの。前から言おうとしてたんだけ
more
ど、
confident in yourself,
もっと
Susan.
自信を持っていいんだよ。
Yeah, there's a few events where she was
私が世間に触れ
focused
た
on
ばかりの
creatively
頃は、
when I roamed the world. More
今のあ
rookie
ん
than
たよ
you
りも
are.
ずっとヘナチョコだったよ。
師匠様、そんなことを言わないでください。私は見た目が植物っ
They
ぽいから
looked like
弱
plants.
そうな怪
Were
物だと
very
思ってい
weak
たので、
monsters.
つい
無意識でもそうでなくても、
Hmm.
戦果は嘘をつきませんよ。今度不朽なる刃で総合評価を行うと
Consideration
き
your
は、
next performance
スーサナ
review.
さんが自分の限界
Pass
に
the
挑戦
truly
で
LB
きるように
group.
その点も
Yeah,
踏
the
まえて
first time
判
we
断
met
します
Susanna
ね。
was the auto
Then
arc,
Imara.
right? In the
任務を
city.
続けましょう。
それもそうだね。
And like side quests and
世
stuff.
間では調子に乗りすぎると。
Traveling the world has
赤を
dire
見るからね。
consequences.
スーサナ、油断しないよう気をつけますね。
行こう。
Okay. On Rita. At this point, I don't think.
のスーサナの見せ場が来た
Or
かな。
maybe she does. I guess we'll see.
師匠 様とリタ様がい
I
る
was
の
gonna
に
say,
見
I
せ場なんてありませ
can't
んよ。
remember if she had a battle suit at this point. I guess we'll see if they give us access or not.
お任せください。
Okay. Alright, we want to go to 20. That usable. After that, switch to Rita. There we go. Oh, okay. That going on just over there?
ええ、かしこまりました。
Mm-hmm. Communications? Yeah, what's going on, Rita?
アルビトルさんがヘスティア号から初歩的なチェックを行ってくれました。
Taichung region is
このエリア、
returned to normal.
大
Okay.
巨山全体は正常な状態に戻っています。しかし空間の拡張はまだ終わっていないので、もうしばらく待つことになります。また、先ほど
We were
話したこと
discussing
に関して
earlier.
ですが、
Oh, will we actually
こ
hear?
ういう時になっても住民を助けられなかったとしたら、
Not only have the troops observed,
奪
not
還
be
途中で他の
coincidental.
部隊が観測した異常現象も決して偶然ではないと思います。
住人リタ様、それって。待って、あそこに人がいるよね。
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys.
お待ちください、スショさん。
Oh, gonna go right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
まさか
Ghosts or
心霊
something?
現象。
そんなに心配する必
More
要
the
はありません。
anomalies.
これも分かりやすい異常現象の一つです。話すと長くなりますから、ここの空間が安定し
Situation
ました
at
ら、
Teresa
主教様
after
に
the
状
space
況を報告しま
stabilizes.
しょう。もしかしたら、私たち
Situation
が
where we
直面
cannot
している
win.
のは、勝てない状況かもしれませ
So
ん。
you can return at a normal space. People aren't showing back up. 15 minutes later.
やっぱりそうだったのね。
Yeah,
本
Teresa?
当に大変だわ。
Really is bad. Do they need the authority of
それで
finality to
どう
return
いう結
everyone?
論に達したの？
Conclusion. Someone like her found it difficult to understand terms. Perhaps skipping the reasoning and going straight to the conclusion would be more effective.
簡単に言いますと、私た
Nothing
ち
to
が
do
見
with
たもの
possession.
は、
Closer to
い
a
わゆ
form
る
of
心
mirage.
霊現象とは関係なく、むしろ蜃気楼のようなものです。
つまり
Living
彼らは
somewhere
今
else.
別の場所で暮らしてるってこと？
ええ、
In their own
彼らの
dreams.
夢
Yeah.
の中で地球は奪還できていますが、
Maybe more of the
ま
earth.
だ多く
They
の
will
人
be free
々を
more
解放
people.
できていません。
Mhm.
そして
The greater battle
私たち
radiuses,
の
the
作
fewer
戦
people
半
we
径
can
が
save.
長くなればなるほど助けられるものが少なくなります。
実際3人が
The
見た
deepy
あの
music
共
going
演
on
も
in the back.
ごく稀な状
Projection
況でし
witnessed,
か
seen
観
on
測
very
できない。
rare occasions.
現在の作戦範
Seen
囲
a
内
single
で
person near
私
the
たちが
places
奪還
we've
した場所
reclaimed.
の大多数では人影すら見られなかったわ。でも先ほどリタ様のご両親を助けたばかりじゃないですか。それは多分
They were
彼ら
living
が
near
もともと
Shixal
連
HQ.
盟本部の近くで暮らしてたからだと思うわ。近くのナポリ一帯だと
Neighboring Naples.
自然に帰還できた人口の比率は 50% 前後まで下が
But
ってる。
Lucy's natural rate of
そ
return
して
dropped to around
住民たちも
50%.
いろいろ怯えてる。
Yeah, because not
安
everyone's
心
showing
さ
back
せる
up.
ためには
Is the
こう
people?
伝えるしかなかった。
Great eruption has begun.
大崩壊
Doing
は
our
すでに
best to
始まっ
fight
て
it.
るけど、天命が必死に戦ってるからルールに従って自身と家族を守ってってね。本当に困った計画だよね。
Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna end up being, we need finality's authority to return everyone. Somehow this world serpent tend to help.
詳細はまだわからない
Haven't been finalized.
通信の仕方を見ると
Right, so that would be
詐欺じゃないかと
Jackal,
思うんだけど
Air,
相手が
Prometheus.
実際に提供してくれた内容を見ると個人的な行動とも思
Air's
えないの
doing actual assistance doesn't seem like a work of a single person.
相手は正体を隠した
Intentionally
いよ
concealing
うで
their identity,
前回一条
sending numerous
空
blank
白の
stigma
成功
space
空間の
fragments.
残片を大量に送ってきただけなのよ私たちならその残
Fragments
片
can
を利用する
improve
こ
our
とで
efficiency,
地球奪
reclaiming
還
the
の
Earth.
効率を上げられるって向こうは
So
気づ
probably
いてるみたい
Prometheus then?
長光様の推測ではニューアトラに残っている
Into
成
the
婚
stigma
覚醒者と関係があるのかもしれない
Merely an assumption.
あくまで推測ですが
とにかくあの人たち
Still
はまだ
within the
成
dreamland,
婚計画が紡いだ夢の
and
中
space
に
bring
いる
people back are
空
two
間
separate
奪還
things.
と人々を夢から目覚めさせることは別って話でしょ
ええ、そ
Yep.
の通りです
So a little more complicated.
道理で勝てない状況だって言ってたわけだ
私たちの計画は順
Plan is
調に
progressing
進んでい
steadily,
て地球奪還自体を成し遂げられると思いますが
but not return
新た
everyone.
な手段を使わないと
It's
最終
practically
的に
empty
私
Earth.
たちが奪還できるのはほとんど人がいない地球になります
それはダメだよ
Resist
最後ま
the
で
end,
戦ったの
you
に
know, the same
結
result.
局成婚計画と変わらない結果しか得られないだなんて認めるわけにはいかないでしょええそれが私たちが改善すべきところなの幸い今の状
Isn't
況も
completely
主導
out
権
of
が
our
ないわ
hands.
けじゃない例えば
Mhm.
こういう夢によって
We're
作
all
られた
betrayed
問
by
題
the
を
dreamland.
相手にするなら
Try throwing ourselves
私
into
た
it.
ちは
Oh boy.
自ら中に
Back to
入っ
it.
てみてもいいかも
Right,
しれ
well,
ない
we
の
still have Rosa and Lilia who are in the dream, right? Trying to get out. Okay. Here's your thunder and here's your origin. Yep. I was just making sure it was the right one again. Don't want to accidentally go back or go too far forward. It was a dreamy ball. When the curtains fell, the stars were still sparkling. When the echo died down, the fragrance of the intertwined petals remained. Here the origin of the new life resided. Everything was at an end, but nothing was truly over.
ええ進みなさいっては
Agreed to move forward.
そうよね
One of Elysia's last lines.
行ってくるわその足取りは鳥のように軽やかで
Back to this train station.
その思考は
Thoughts
澄
flow
んだ
like the
波
clear
のように
springs.
清らかでその意志は
Radiant
盤
as
石
gems
の
in
よ
the
うに
gates.
固くそして
Her
彼
future
女の未来は彼女の愛するものと
that we were
共
in
に
with him
紡
where she
ぐ
loves. As expected, on entering the chaotic planet directory again, she failed to locate her companions who could unlock the only path for her. Only she remained in the boundless chaos, in the dense threads of the volcano around her,
ブローニャちゃんの判断は間違ってなかったよ
down a
ね
one-way road.
私はずっと一方通行の道を歩いてただから引き返そうとした時
Back the way I
私
came,
は全く違
completely
う
different
道に入っ
path.
てしまった
So her exact location in the plan directory, and how far away her companions are, all of these were unknown to her. But besides the abnormally rapid increase in enemies and increasingly warp space, there's one more thing that truly bothered her. What resided far away at the limits of her senses. It went in and out of hiding, as if it was hidden in the shadows of the forest, or the undercurrents of a deep lake.
ケビン
Rogan
いえ違う
isn't him,
似てるけど
much like
彼じゃない
Melania.
わ
You recall what she experienced in the final crater? Yeah, the final crater, which that's also something I didn't talk about, I don't think. From chapter 32 or 33, where It was like, oh yeah, here's a giant statue of finality. And it's like, oh, yep, that's was the last tertiary of finality that Kevin took the power from. Which is like this giant crumbling statue. Compared to then, the unknown force did not feel like it was awaiting a challenge. But a different thought gradually took form in her mind. Discover something like this. Same mind as me. Can't get back to where I started. Advance toward the same target. Till we meet somewhere. Okay. Gonna be fighting? Fight time? Okay, yeah, fight time. Very important, maybe. Yeah, and I'm used to playing as her from just regular stuff. Yeah. Yep. No.
That does a lot of damage.
Yeah, just building up the bar at the bottom, using your different moves. You can build it up faster when you have your weapon active and your dodge. But use it again. And we can't use ultimate yet, since it's sapping our SP. That should be down. Back. Something else. Yeah, she also has a lot of iframes for these moves, so it's quite good all around. Just a little too low on that dodge. It's okay though. Running out of patience. Feel a little violent. Okay, and this is the ult, which they, it's like, oh, just mash right bumper there, right? Nope, spin the right stick and you get way more attacks if you do that. Like, you get so much more damage and I had no clue, and then I figured out it was tech and I was like, how did I not know this? Why did they not tell me? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it again now. Yeah, I'm just spinning that stick. You can also do it just like back and forth. But yeah, it seems to do a lot more than just mashing right bumper. Like, I can probably show it here. So I'm gonna mash right bumper. Yeah. It seems like it gives a similar amount, but again, from a quick test I did, it was at least like 20% or better by using the stick, and I was like, wow, that's kind of nuts. That's just hidden tech. Oop, nice. Could open a new space. Reveal its weak spot. Okay. New place. Oh, Kiana and Bronya. Hey guys. Oh, May coming through. Yep. Synchronized. Jinx. Since that power too. That wasn't you. Origin.
私もブローニャもそう思ってた。とにかく合流できましたし、ひとまず状況を整理しましょう。じゃあ、今のメイ先輩は雷の律者であり、起源の律者だ。とはいえ、違うのは名前くらいかしら。
起源の権能の理
kind
解
of
に
work on
関
my
して
understanding
は
of the authority of
まだ時
origin.
間が必要なの。
Being able to severe
何で
or
も断ち
sever
切れるこの感覚
anything.
も起源の
Bonus
権
from the
能の
authority
お
of
まけだ
origin.
けだと思う。残念ながら終焉の律者や
More information
眉
about
に
the
関する
Hershers
情
of
報は
finality
入
and
手できて
cocoon.
ないわ。
大丈夫です。それも博士たちの想定の範囲内ですから。
For sure
ま
of
ずは
finality
話を
and
現状に
cocoon.
戻しましょう。
Hershers. Within Doctor's expectations.
メイ姉さんが今言ったあの力が起源の権能で
Isn't
なければ、
origin
学園長が
normally the
話してた
principle
異常
spoken?
現象と関係があるとブローニャは思います。
異常現象？
Anomaly. They don't make what happened earlier. Meanwhile,
もう一つの結論を先に話
hey
そう。
Einstein. Another conclusion.
終焉の眉は人類の
Cocoon
夢、
of finality.
その
I
集
think
合
deeper
体
than
の
the
最深部
aggregation
に
of
隠さ
human
れているのかも
dreams.
しれない。
So it might be in Project Stigma, somewhere. The Stigma space. Sushong's group, long before Sushong's group achieved any results, another strategic meeting about the Earth's future had started.
つまり地球奪還の
Cover
行
the
動は
Earth, merge with the
最
operation
終的に終焉を超える行動に結びつくってことかしら。
beyond
こ
finality.
の問題を2つ
Two
の面から
different
考えてみて。
perspectives. Yep.
まずは最近の行動結果を見る
Increasingly
限り
difficult to bring people in the
夢にいる
dreamland
人
back
た
to
ちを地
reality.
球の空間とともに
Along
現
with
実
their
に帰還
space.
させることは難しい。一方、みんなが月から持ち帰っ
Brought
た
back
サ
from
ン
the
プルを
moon.
解析したとしても
Won't be able to
旋回
locate
以
the
上は
cocoon.
終焉の眉の位置を特定できない。それはつまり私
Barrier
たちが通
unable
り
to
抜けるこ
penetrate
と
his
ができ
eye.
ない何らかの障壁が眉を隠してるってことよ。今ある情報から見ると
Aggregation
そうい
of
ったレベルの
dreamlands,
障
only
壁は
possibility for a barrier.
あの夢の集合体以外に選択肢はないわ。
状況は厳しい。
Situation is dire.
だが幸い
Some
にも
room to maneuver.
僕たちには挽回する余地がある。ただ、今の問題は、
Issue.
その前に
Verify
確認したい
something
こと
with
がある。
you. Oh.
セレ
Recent.
サ氏よ
Prepare to restore the
誰もが
world.
一定の代
Every
価を支
ordinary
払うこ
person
と
must
にな
pay
る
a
としても
certain price.
世界を元に戻す覚悟はできている。そうだな。
What
何が
was
あ
it?
ったの？それはすでに
Consensus reached by the Schicksal, a
ひいては
Art of
ヨル
World
ムンガン
Serpent.
ドの一部メンバーの共通認識だと思ってるんだけど。
あんたの言う通りよ。ベルト、
Cut to
本
the
題に入
chase,
りましょう。
Yogi.
ああ。原理的に言うと、前に話したあの現象が起きた原因は、そんなに複雑な話じゃない。人類の夢をすべて一箇
Dreams
所
of all
に集め
humans
る
are
と
brought together.
精神のアダムという巨
Giant
人
known
が
as
現れ
spiritual
る。
atom. Yep. If the dreams. Oop, autoplay.
それはヨルムンガンド
Of
側
the
が話して
aggregate of
た
dreamlands.
夢の集合体の説明かしら。
Little low guy.
ああ。人々の夢を
Humans
つないで
dreamlands
いる
of
の
all
が
humans
精神
share
のアダ
their
ムだ。
respective stigma spaces.
故に彼らは互いの精魂空間を共有できる。
精魂空間を共有？
結果から見ると、
Shared dream.
彼らの精魂空間は
Disrupting
干渉
each
し合う
other.
ことで
knowing the
互いの
information
情
gap.
報の空白を埋めているようだ。外部との接触を拒んだセンチネル族は
Sentinelese?
現代社会の暮らし
Isolation,
を
I
理
would
解で
understand
きないだ
moderate.
ろう。
Okay, got it.
人
Right.
類は交流と想
Indigenous
像だけで
people.
未知の世界を具
Sentinelese
体
who
的
live
に
in
認
isolation.
識することはで
It's
き
not
ないん
in
だ。
communication imagination alone. Insufficient. World they've never been to.
精魂が記録しているのは言語や画面
More
の
than
よ
just
う
simple
な簡単
concepts.
な概念だけじゃない。精魂空間の共有によって実現するのは限りなくリアルに近い夢の世界だ。
そしてその夢は
Differences between
人と
people.
人との差を利用
Dreams
し
to reflect futures
彼ら
and
の求
secret
める未来や
ideas.
潜在的な理想を映し出すユ
What
ー
a
トピアそのものね。
とにかく夢の主は向き合うはず
Consciously
の現実を
reject the
潜在意
realities
識
they
で
should be
拒む。
facing.
今までの手段で
Methods
彼らを解
previously
放できない
adopted.
理由は
Yeah.
そんな単純なものだ。俺たちが奥深く
They're
に入るほ
unconsciously staying
ど
in
空間へ
the
の
dream.
影響力が弱くなり
Becomes weaker
潜
as
在
we
意識
go
の拒
deeper.
絶に抵抗するのも難
Conscious
しくなる。
rejection is growing increasingly difficult.
みんなが子供の頃
Ready
注
to
射を怖がっ
syringes
たよう
when
にな。
they're young.
つまり夢を見てる
Able
人
to
たち
leave
が
dreamland.
夢を出られない
Unwilling
の
to
は
do so.
彼ら
Mhm.
がそう願っていないからなの？
そうよ。結局のところ夢は
Just
自分
a way
の
for the
潜
body
在
to
意識と
communicate
直接
directly
交流する
with the
手段に過ぎない
subconscious.
の。だから
Can't
夢を
avoid
見
the
る人の
influence,
感情や
dreams,
好
just
みに左右
emotions
さ
and
れてしまう。
disposition.
それを避けることはできないの。技術面で言うと
Well, they
夢の
did say
集合
that
体はブラッ
most
ク
people
ホー
would
ルのよう
eventually
に一
realize
種の
they're
得
in
意
a
点にな
dream
ってる。
and want to just
私たち
get
が
up,
虚数
get
化
back
し
to
た地
reality,
球を
right?
現実に戻しても
But that
大
was
し
like
て影
years
響
from
を与えら
now,
れない
not
の。
right now. Accurate dreamlands, a singularity similar to a black hole. Imaginary Earth back into reality. A version of a low
こ
effect.
こまで話してて一番腹が立
Most
つのは
annoying part.
私たちが彼
The
らを
rest
解
of
放
them
するため
still
の方
dreaming
法を考
happily.
えてるっていうのに本人たちはまだ虚数空間でいい夢を見てるってところよ。考えただけで
My
血圧
blood
が上がるわ。
pressures shoot up.
害を避けたいと思うの
Human
は
nature to
生
run
き
from
物
bad
としての
things.
本能だからね。被害者たちは
Don't even
自分が
realize
夢
they're
の
in a
中にい
dream.
ることにすら
How
気
can
づ
they
いて
even
い
wake
な
up?
い。
But we still
夢
need
から目覚めるわけがないだろう。
Rosa and Lilia to get up, right?
知らないわ
They've
よ。
been given
彼
out
ら
by
が夢
IGN.
に隠れられることに喜ぶべ
Hide
き
in their
ね。
dreams.
でないと
With
私
Tesla
のテスラ10562 で
10562.
頭を叩かれて目覚めることになるわ。
つまり私たちの今までの努力は無駄ってことかしら。
残念ながらその通り
Absolutely
よ。
correct.
夢の集合体もしくは精
Cocoon
神
that
の
won't
アダムは
stop strengthening itself.
自らを強化し続
Kevin
ける
over
情
and
報の
pulling
眉。
and won't change it.
ケビンをボコボコにしたって状況は変わらないわ。
もちろんケビ
Didn't
ンを
really
ボコ
mean
ボ
to
コに
bar
する
about
というの
pulling
も
Kevin.
テスラ博士の冗談だよ。
うるさいわね。
とにかく状況はかなり
Isn't
不
in
利
our
ってことよ
favor
ね。
at all.
じゃあさっき
Method
話
you
して
mentioned
た対
earlier.
応策って何？
A huge
代価が
price.
かなり大きいみたいだけど。
ベ
Yeah,
ルト、
well,
あんたから
we'll
話して
mention something about a cost
いい
for
だろ
all
う。
humans.
先ほど言ったように精神のアダム
Become
は人
indestructible.
々の目
It
覚めた
was
くないという願
unwillingness
望
to
のせい
regain
で非
consciousness.
常に硬くなっている。と
Again,
な
it
る
would
と
eventually fall
最
apart.
も
By
安定した夢を狙って
stable
かっこ
dreamlands
撃破すれば
destroy them one by one.
残った夢は不安定にな
Dreamlands
り
will become
徐々
unstable,
に解体されていく。
撃破？
disintegrate.
ええ、エネルギ
Energy
ーを用い
weapons
た武器
execute
で爆
target
撃して
elimination.
武力的な手段で頑固者を一掃すること自体はできるけど、
まさか夢を消された
Happened
人
to
たちは
those people.
どうなるの？
おそらく精神面で重いダメージを受けることになる。精神のアダムが背負ってい
Does
る
not
のは
hold dreams in the
通常
usual
の意味での
sense.
夢じゃない。
Will of mankind to
美し
seek
いものを
happiness.
求める人々の意志なんだ。外部の力でそれを壊してしま
To
うと
destroy such
記
things.
憶、感情、
Emotions,
夢、
dreams, desires.
さらに
Shattered
願望
to
というもの
pieces.
自体が夢とともに破壊されてしまう。
That's not great.
夢の主にとって
Tsunami in the
それ
mental
は精
world.
神世界の津波のようなものだ。現実世界に戻った彼らは
Return
ど
to
うなる
reality.
か。ポジティブに
Suffering a
考えて
condition
も
similar
う
to
つ病患
depression.
者のような状況に陥
So
ってしまう
at
だ
the
ろう。
least, a bunch of people would be depressed.
人類にとって願望を
Lost
失
their
ってしまう
desires
こ
has
とは
actually lost
全てを
everything.
失うことと同じだからね。
つまりその人にとって
E equals MC squared.
人生そのものの意味を失うってこと。
そう。人類の潜在意識の集合体に正面から対抗
Sacrifice
す
of
れば
many innocent people.
多くの人々が犠牲になる。テレサさん、それは僕たちがそうすると決めた時に支払わなければならない代価だよ。
Teresa was at a loss for words. Just a little while ago, she firmly believed herself capable of paying any price for the future of this world. Now that she'd finally become the leader of Jigsaw, after experiencing countless setbacks and growing pains, no one would doubt her resolve and will when she made the promise. However, when the prize wasn't hers to pay, she found herself incapable of giving an answer. Teresa suddenly opened her mouth yet failed to utter a single word. Every word she desired to speak felt like a weighted ton. It was the weight of deciding the fate of countless people.
本当に腹が立つわ。あの人たち自身にも腹が立つけど、このまま
Absolutely
彼らの
detestable.
運命を決めてしまったら、私たちはユルムガンドと大して変わらないでしょ。
ああ、だから
This
こそ
proposal was
こ
put
のプラン
aside.
は今まで放置されていた。たとえ本物の神でも
No
誰か
right
の
to
人生を
determine a
決める
person's
権利
fate.
など持ってはいない。これは今までネゲントロピーが守ってきた信念だ。しかし今、そんな
Unreasonable
理不
method.
尽なやり方が 僕たちにとって唯一の活路になってしまった。地球奪還も意味がなくなり、終焉の眉の位置を割り出す方向も行き詰まっている。他のプランを考える時間はそう多くないんだ。
ムカつくわ。どうしても我慢できないのよ。立場が変わってもより良い答えを見つけられるわけがない。まるでケビンに嘲笑されてるみたいじゃない。確かにあのふぬけどもに対してはちょっとした痛い目に合わせてやりたいと思ってるけど、本当にこのままやけになってあんな心ない成婚計画が好き勝手してるのを放っておいていいの？
嘲笑されてるというより、
Kevin's really cool.
むしろ
Like he's questioning us,
もし人類が
bound to
文明
abandon
のために
something
何かを
for the
捨て
sake
な
of
ければなら
humanity
ないなら、
or civilization.
ケビンは
Answer what Kevin wants
私
to
たち
come
に
up
どん
with.
な答えを望んでるの？
Suddenly she recalled Kevin's calm and indifferent eyes while she confronted him.
そうね。
Made his choice a
彼
long
は
time
とっく
ago.
に彼の選択をした。
Yep.
成婚計画。
He tried to do it earlier, and Sue stopped him back then.
彼は答えを期待し
Isn't
ていないか
expecting
もし
any
れないし、
answer. Isn't a test
私たちのため
specifically
に
for
残
us.
した試練じゃないかもしれないけど、それでも私たち
Come
は
up with an answer.
答えを出さなければならない。そういえば、
Oh,
あの
she
時、
remembering something?
もしかしたら
Violence isn't the only solution
夢の
to
集
break
合体を
apart
突破す
the
る
dream
唯一の
lands.
方法じゃないかもしれない。
Spiritual Adam.
成婚計画に捕獲さ
Snared
れ
by
た時、
Project Stigma,
偶然だったとはい
I
え、
was in the dream.
私は確かに
Yeah, so if you got
自
everyone
分
to
が夢
realize
の
they
中
were,
にいるっ
and
て
to
気
wake up.
づいたの。
hmm
それなら、
Like what I-Chan was
あ
trying
の
to
精
do.
神のアダムも打ち破ること
Isn't
がで
as
きないわけじゃ
indestructible
な
as we
いと思
thought.
う。
Yep. Is that going to start with Rosa and Lilia? I have a feeling it will.
再び成婚計画のメインネットワークをかき回すことで、
Maybe
精
not
神
again.
のアダム内部
Turning
に
to
潜入
sneak
し
into spiritual
閉ざ
Adam,
された夢
break
を
open the sealed dreamlands.
連鎖反応
Chain
で解
reaction
体を狙う。
disintegrates.
そして夢が緩んだ時、
Being shaken up.
正常空間の定
Anchoring
着
in
を
normal
進め、
space helps some
そ
people
の人たち
return.
を現実に帰還させ、
And boy can cocoon to find
同
out.
時にその過程で
Okay.
終焉の
At
前
least
の
I have a
座標
plan
を
now.
割り出す作業をする。第
First
一歩
step
が
goes
順調
well,
に
the
終わ
rest
れ
should
ば、
work.
その後の行動も理論上問題はないと思う。
そうなると
Only
今
one
のところ
question
主
left.
な問題は一つだけで、どうやって内部から
Break
夢
them
を崩す
open
の？
from the inside.
成婚空間の中で
An
私は
opportunity
夢を
to
見てるっ
break
て
out.
気づいたことで、
Yep.
それを突破す
We
る
have
き
to
っかけを
wake
手
them
に
up.
したの。
We get
夢の
them to
頑丈
realize
さ
that
が
they're in a
現
dream,
実に
right?
対する拒絶から来てるなら、
Rejection
夢の
reality.
主に何らかの
Owner
形で
accept
それを受け入れてもらえば、
Mhm.
あの固い夢たちを緩ませることもできるわよね。
知ってると思うけど、
Or more
少なくと
enticing
も
than
一部の
reality.
人にとって夢は現
Yeah,
実
but
より
if
ずっと
enough
魅力があるのよ。
break out, then that'll weaken it, right?
あ、
Doesn't have to be everyone.
テレサ、その考
I
えは
really
本
worked
当に
Teresa.
実現可能かもしれないわ。
There we go.
ほら、あの人たちにとって
Far more
夢
enticing
は
than
現
reality.
実より魅力があるでしょ。
Realize their dreams
じ
outside.
ゃあ私たちが手伝って、
Hmm.
成婚計画以外のところで彼らの夢を作らせれば、成婚計画の夢の
Flip
集
the
合体から見
relationship
れば
between reality and
現実
dreamland.
と夢の関係が逆転することになるでしょ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっとついていけてないかも。どうし
Why
てそう
would
す
that
ると
reverse it?
夢と現実が逆転するの？
もう、こう
Think
考
about
え
it
て
like
ください。
this. Okay.
その人たちは欲しいものがあ
Actually
る
have
か
their
ら
own
こそ
desires.
夢に執着するのよね。目の前の夢では
Realize
その
dreamland
願いを
cannot
満たすこ
satisfy
とが
their
できないっ
desires.
て気づかせたら、
Their desire to
相
create
手
a
は
new
新しい
world.
世界を切り開きたいと願うはずよ。その考えが生まれたら、もともと楽園のよう
Reluctant to
に見える
leave will
夢の
become a
集
very
合体は
real
むし
shackle.
ろ現実的な枷になる。そうすれば個人個人が
Reject
夢
the
の集
aggregation
合
of
体自
dreamlands
体を否
itself.
定することになるでしょ。
つまり自分
Create
で
something
何
on
か
their
を
own.
作りたいと考えるよう
Naturally
に
become
相手を誘
enemies.
導すれば、その人は
Spiritual
おのずと精
Adam.
神のアダムと敵対する立場になるってこと？
おそらく敵対
Far
よりはず
milder
っと
than
穏や
actually
かだ
becoming enemies.
紛れもなく
Or of
非協力的にな
non-cooperation.
るだろうな。
ああ、本当の創造は
Definitely a form
集
of
団の
rebellion.
潜在意識に対する反発。試す価値はあると思うよ。
ただこの方向で
No
試してみる
turning
場合、
back.
おそらくやり始めたら最後までやり遂げる必要があるだろう。
ああ、 それもそうね。それが効果がある
is
やり方
effective.
なら、
Randomness
プラ
of
ン自体
plan
にランダ
due
ム
to
性
an
があるせ
outcome
いで、
beyond our control.
私たちは結果をコントロールできない状況になる。運悪く、
Luck
防
is
御
in
力
our
がより
side.
強い精神のア
Second
ダム2号を
stronger
誕
special
生さ
Adam
せ
is
てしま
born.
ったら、今までの努力が全部水の泡よ。
それならより
Even
試す
more
価値
worth
が
a
あるじゃ
shot.
ないか。
はあ、ボサ頭あんた。
冒険を主張しているわけじゃないよ。僕たちが話し合ったように、夢を壊
Or
す戦
seems
術は本
reliable.
当に見えるが、
Requires a long
大火
firepower.
力が必要だし、
Risk involved is
途中で
unpredictable
発生す
too.
るリスクの予想も難しい。ケビンが直接干渉してくる
Possibility
可能
that
性も
Kevin
含
would
めてね。
interfere.
だから技術面で言うと、2つのプランのどちらが
Determine
いい
which
か
plan
判断
is
し
better.
づらい。だったら、
Select a
よ
plan
り
that's
人
much more
間らし
human.
いプランを選ばない手はないだろう。というより、第一歩の
First
操
step
作が
is
成
a
功した
success.
ら、
Process of
あとは
verifying if humanity
人
is
類に
worth saving.
助ける価値があるかどうかの検証を
Yeah,
する
can
だ
they
けだ
save
よ。
themselves?
テスラ博士、君の怒
Preciously
りも
displayed
非
was
合理的なもの
non-blind.
ではない。人類がただ一方的に
Always
助
being
けられるだ
rescued
けの立場にいるな
unilaterally.
ら、僕た
And
ち
a
は
bunch of hamsters
飼い
in
ならされた
captivity.
ハムスターと大して変わらない。自立して生きる能
Ability
力
to
がな
survive
く、
independently.
世界を変える
Will
意
to
志も
change the
ない。
world.
そんな人は
Like
救
that
わ
are
なくた
not
ってい
worth
い。
saving.
まあいいわ。
Actually, a ruthless
あんたは
person.
そういう意地の悪い人間だって、もっと早く気づくべきだったわ。
いや、僕は君よりも
Possibilities
人
and
類
nature
の
of
根性と
humans
可能性を信
greater
じて
than
いる。
yours.
ただそれだけさ。人類には助ける
Mankind
価
is
値があ
worth
ると
saving.
僕は信じている。
Kiana and the others
で
repeat
な
we
けれ
think.
ば、
World
キアナ
can
た
be
ち
a
が
better
世
place.
界はより美しくなると何度も何度も思うはずないだろう。ましてや、
That is
そうで
untrue.
なければ、
Project
成婚
Sigma's
計画が
dreamland
構築し
creates
た
so
夢の
many
集
sweet
合体も、
dreams.
あれほどの美しい夢を作り出せるわけがない。違うかい？
俺はアインの考えに賛
Ah,
成す
there
る。
we go. Well,
確かにこれは最後まで
no
やり遂げ
turning
なけれ
back.
ばならない
Believe
プ
in
ラ
the
ンだ。
goodness of humanity.
だが
Something worth trying.
俺たちが人類の素晴らしさを信じている限り、これはより試す価値のあるプランだと思う。成婚計画に抗うこと
But
が
against Project Stigma,
人類の自
battle
我と
between the human
抽象の
self
戦
and
いなら、
abstract.
人類全体の運命が決まる
Determine
こ
the
の
fate of
戦いには
mankind should be waged
人
by
類
all
全体が
mankind.
参戦するべきだ。
好きだらけの考えだったのにまさかここまで話し合うことになるとはね。でも
Smart
みんなが
Terry.
賛成してくれたなら、
ええ、
Everyone agrees.
このプランで行きましょう。
同胞が
Believe in our
俺たちを失
mankind.
望させないことを信じよ
次は夢に
We'll
入
be
る人を
entering the
決める段階だ
dreamlands.
ね。理論上、
More
参
of
加
some
する
better
人が多けれ
chances.
ば多いほど理想的
Someone
だ
to
が、
lead.
何事も始めが大事だからね。僕たちには先駆けとなる人が必要だ。成婚空間に対して
Sufficient
十分な
tolerance to
忍耐
signal
力を持ち、
space. Avoiding
夢の
lost.
中で迷った
Persuasive
り
and
せず、
convincing.
人を信服さ
What, is
せ
it
る
gonna
話
be
術も
Teresa?
必要。
そんな相手ならあなたた
Like
ち
that
の
right
前
in front
に
of you.
一人いるでしょ。
それって
Yep.
テレサさん自身のことを言っているのかい？
でもデュランダルたちが奪
World
還し
you're
た
taken
現
by
実世界
Durando's
は
troop.
あん
Anchored
た
to
に
you.
定着させなければいけないのよね。
それについてはきっ
Siegfried
と
can
ジーク
take
フ
care
リー
of
トが
that
うま
just as
くや
well.
ってくれると思うわ。彼はずっと後
Standing
方
by
で
all
待
this
機して
time.
て愚痴をこぼしていたから。他の作戦
Really
面
get
の手
some
配
work
に
in.
関しては
Coordination
Mika,
combat.
長光
Meets
琥珀たちを信じてる。彼女たちならきっと正確な判断をし
Yeah,
てくれる
take
は
over
ず
as
よ。
leaders.
しかし、
Terry
精
is
神
still
のアダム
now.
の内部はまだ未知のエリア。あ、
Our Vishnu. Yep, she can just devour dreams.
確かに。
Best
そう
candidate.
考えると、作戦スタッフの中でテレサさんより向いている人はいないと思う。
あれは最後の切り札だけどね。でも客観的な理由より
Objective
も
reasons. Think you forgot
みんな
something.
忘れてるなんて言わないわよね。授業を担
A
当
lot
す
of
ること
teaching
はあまりないけ
experience,
ど、
but
私は
still the
学
principle
園
is same
長
for
なのよ。
Freya. That's probably the end of that. Yeah. Okay. On number 4. Hey, yep. Teresa gameplay. Where do you want to start the stage from? from the last save project. Cancel save progress and restart. Sure. Why do birds fly? You would ever ask such an unnecessary question now. Perhaps the birds, even if they could speak, wouldn't be able to explain it. Similarly, even if humans realized that they only had true freedom over how they died, they would not be able to explain why it was their only freedom. And they would never be able to provide a definite answer for it. But a long time ago, when the world was still foreign to mankind, they still wanted to explore everything unknown in this world. They refused to accept any questions that are without answer. So when a certain person looked up at the sky, he would ask, Yeah. Hey Kevin. Speech about was being held here. If time was turned back by 1,000 years, every philosopher would be the pioneer of civilization, remembered in history in different ways. Sages whose wisdom transcended time. That was what they were called. But they were no different from infants to the man. It wasn't due to his nature, or experience at all. Younglings like them couldn't cause a single wave in his heart. Yeah, so this would have been thousands of years ago when Kevin and Sue were just checking in, seeing how humans were doing. This would probably be Greece, right? And this is before they had their fight. Unnecessary question. Born to fly. Born with many instincts. Explain why birds can fly. I don't know why they wish to fly. Someone seemed to be quietly shushing. Did it sound like me in this argument? One with ability to see, to hear, to travel, conquer. This is a right. Somebody who's chosen to give up that right. Why have we never seen birds give up flying? Everything quieted down. Turn to the orange in the world. First bird, definitely without wings. Was Emperor wings? Praying to the gods. Heart as lofty as the moon. Yearn to touch the zenith. Very brave. As he'd expected, his speech immediately caused a commotion in the crowd. After all, this God-fearing age, there was little support for thoughts like this. Or maybe this is wrong. I guess we'll see. Of course, it wouldn't bring him any harm, so the man wasn't very worried. According to Sue, it was how the era is. Countless different thoughts were clashing against each other. They would form common beliefs that led the civilization forward. It was why they must go to the people and listen to what they had to say. Like, I'm reasonably sure it's Greece, but it could be said a little later. He should be almost done. A long time had passed since the two of them returned as pioneers, started helping the new generation reshape their civilization. With the hope of their long lifespans and transcendent knowledge, they deftly entered history, aiding its development in secret. He did not turn around to verify if his companion was still behind him. They made a promise to always be by each other's side, no matter what. He never doubted that promise. Slightly longer. The man raised his hand and checked it briefly. The gold did not seep out from there, even until he finished listening to the speech. Something to suppress. Yeah, because otherwise he would just be freezing everyone around him. Clearly, he was getting better at controlling his own body temperature. Just like his growth in this aspect, everything else would take a turn for the better. That was what he thought, even if it was too late for him, regardless of which aspect, took a turn for the better. Look somewhere else. He began to lose interest in everything here. He had always considered the topic discussed before meaningless. For the sake of a grander goal, and with Sue and his hope, civilization would avoid the mistakes they made, take a better path forward. But on some very rare days, a thought like this passed his mind. Is humanity destined from birth to take the same path? Perhaps the guidance I provided them is just my own wishful thinking. Right, Kevin gameplay. We did play as him earlier, or technically the Will of Stigma, right? Or like what would it be called? Kazlana, Will of Kazlana Stigma. It was a very distant memory for him. It was a very distant memory. Unlike his companion, the man was not affected by a certain side effect, and hence didn't remember every moment of his life. Actually, even the absolutely important moments from 50,000 years ago required frequent recollections to remain in his memory. Right. Unlike Fuhua, everyone has experienced something similar, no matter how important a person or event may be. Memories of them blur in time. As an admonition of the flesh, which often gives birth to self-hatred, even he was no exception. Only long-lost memories turned to me. He looked around. Within the darkness was a surging dreamland formed by billions of minds. So he's also in Project Sigma right now. It was known as Spiritual Atom. When one was in it while conscious, its clear outline would appear. Indeed, in his opinion, the memory shared certain attributes with his current actions, reshaping civilization, and been his job for thousands of years. Even if he was well aware of Project Stigma's potential result, the man acted just the same. He habitually wished to witness that world that revolved by his hands. Observe humans dream. Okay. Got a lot of different doors actually. Awakening memory. Your dreamland. Oh, got rid of it. Switch to Teresa's POV. Okay. Sure. Switch on over. Not long ago. This is cool. Only boundless darkness lay ahead. Teresa walked slowly through the boundless void as the darkness swallowed her footprints. Countless noisy whispers and faint flickering lights surrounded her. There were reflections of the dreamlands, traces humans left behind in Project Stigma. It was the first time Teresa realized that even light can be oppressive and heavy like the ocean's depths. She just walked silently, and as time passed, bright light appeared before her eyes. Break through the spiritual atom. So we'll be switching back and forth between them? See what they're doing? It really is a school. Attract each other and intersect. Strangers to each other, similar desires gave them the same dream. Yeah, similar to how Rosa and Lily ended up in the same dream. School without any restraints, disrespectful to their teachers. Yeah, can't have that, right, Teresa? What did she do next? Look through some illustrations, some manga? Hide and seek. Watch this. Really having fun. We're to disturb this happy dream.
でもね、
But
みんな
your dreams are only dreams.
夢がただの夢だと価値がなくなっ
Dreams
ちゃう
have
のよ。
lost their value.
どうだ、なかなかだろ。
Pretty good, right?
上手だね。
Mm.
これって飛行船
This is
か
ship.
っこいいね。そうだよ、学校より
Ship is bigger
大き
than
い
our
飛行
school.
あの
船なんだ。
男の子が子供たちを引き寄
Draw
せ
the
てるのね。
attention.
もしかしたら
Opportunity
変
for
化のきっか
change.
けになるかも。こんにちは。
あれ、君も
Nice to
僕
meet
の
you.
絵を見に来たの？
What you be paying too? Teaching you to really like. Oh boy.
本気で見たいって言うなら教えてやってもいいよ。
見せて見せて。
Not bad. Not good
よ
enough.
くできてるわ。でもまだまだね。
はあ？そもそも
Jealous
君
because
は
I'm better
誰？
than you?
僕の方が絵が上手いから嫌がらせしたいだけだろ。
私はいろんな
Numerous paintings.
絵を見てきたから、
Uh-huh.
その良し悪しが一目でわかるのよ。
ちょっと年上
Just
だ
a
から
little older than
調子
me.
に乗るなんて子供っぽいよ。
Poor Teresa. Missing something very important.
あなたの絵には大事なものが一つ欠けてるの。
言ってみなよ。
All the years.
この飛行船って
Copied this ship.
とある冒険譚に載ってる絵を模写したのよね。私もその本を読んだことがあるわ。
そうだよ。
Exact
でも
copy.
それがなんだ
Its
っていう
colors are
の
the same.
絵とそっくりじゃないか。
Make
色だって
something
全
new.
く同じなのに。
なら主人公がいつも口にしてるセリフも覚えてるわよね。私は世界を
Across
飛
the
び回
world,
って
leave my name
空
over
の
every
隅
inch
々
of
に
the sky.
自分の名前を残すんだ。主人公は飛行船を
Every
操縦
country
し
on the
て
ship.
いろん
Every
な
every
国を
ship
渡
in the
り
lines
歩
of
いた。
locals.
そして行く先々で出会った人たちはみんな彼とその飛行船のことを覚えてくれたでしょ。
そうだよ。だから
A
僕は
great
憧れて
explorer
るんだ。
just like him.
いつかは彼みたいな冒険者になってみせるよ。
でもこの絵には
Don't
あ
see
なた
you
の
in this
姿が
painting.
ないじゃない。彼の夢をそのまま描
Reproduce
い
his
ただ
dream
けで
without any
何の
changes.
変化もない。それじゃあ一人前の冒険者になれないわ。
僕は
In the heat of the argument, attracted the attention of even more. And before they knew it, they were surrounded by children.
これでいいわね。
Perfect.
話し合う人たちが多ければ
And
多
their
い
own
ほど
opportunity for
子供
change.
たちは
In
自
fact,
ら
all of
変
her
わるきっか
intertwined
けを
with
見
this
つける。
dreamland.
この夢に絡んでいる人たちもその影響を受けるはず。
あなたは先生
As these
なんで
thoughts
すか？
ran through Teresa's mind, a soft voice came from her side.
ええ、実はね、
Principal of another
私
school.
は他の学園の学園長なのよ。あなた、さっきの話を聞いてたの？
はい、さっきあなたは本に描かれた人た
Books
ち
can be
が
our
鏡
models
で
and goals.
目
They are
標
not
だ
our
けど
shadows and
そ
limits.
れに縛られてそこが限界だと思ってはいけない。本物の冒険者なら
Surpasses the
開
footsteps
拓
of the
者の足跡を
predecessors.
たどって
Further and
もっ
further.
と遠くまで行って
Skies that no one
ま
has
だ
ever
誰もが
ventured
たど
into.
り着けていない未知の空へと自分の夢を飛ばすべきだって言ってましたね。
ええ、そうよ。この数百
Follow
年、
their dreams
数
for
千
years
年
upon
の間、
years.
数々の冒険者が自分の夢を追いかけたから人類の世界はここまで栄えたの。それこそが文明なのよ。
なら
Your
ちびっこ
little
先生、
teacher.
僕たちはどうすれ
Became
ば
true adventurers.
本物の冒険者になれるんですか？
ちびっこ
Poor Teresa.
先生。
Calm and mature adult.
私は冷静沈着な大人のレディーなのよ。子供相手にムキになってどうするの？簡単よ。
Adventurers
自
waking
分
up
の
from
夢
your
から
own
目覚める
dreams.
ことが冒険者になる最初の一歩よ。
Come on, we have to
誰だって
encounter
夢を
Rosa
見る。
really soon.
夢の世界では
Brazilian
いろんな
Brazilian.
想像を形にできる。
Imagine anything in our
で
dreams.
もそれだけじゃ足りないの。だってこ
Find
の世
adventurous
界
in
には
things hidden in this world.
夢で見るよりも面白い
Yeah, truth is
想像
stranger
で
than
きないような
fiction.
存在がたくさん隠されてるんだもの。
それって何？
残念だけど
Even I do not know.
私も知らないわ。
ちびっこ先生の嘘つき。
嘘じゃないわよ。私
They
が
haven't
知ら
been
ないの
created
は
yet.
それがまだ作り
Deep
出され
sleep
てい
on
ない
review
から。
hearts.
その面白い存在は今 あなたたち一人一人の心に眠っているの。
私たちの心？
ええ。あなたたちは
For a novel
豊か
imagination
なアイデア
of
と
curiosity
想像力を持ち合わせ
for
て
the
る。
future no one has ever
だから
imagined.
その手で
If
誰
your
もが
dreams
見たこ
higher
と
and
のない
higher,
未来を描き、熱意で夢をさらに遠くへと飛ばして勇気を振り絞って
courage to take that
最
first
初の
step.
一歩を踏み出
Never
し、
stop searching and
道を
creating
探し続
what
け、
does not exist.
まだ存在しないも
Seems
のを作り
worthless
出
in the eyes
せ
of
ば、
others.
た
Become
とえそれが
adventurers
些
in the
細
end.
なものでも最終的には冒険者になれる。でもそんな
Do
チャレ
not
ンジす
try.
らで
No
き
one
ない
will see the
な
sparkle and
ら、あな
colorful
たたちの
paintings.
思い描くカラフルでキラキラとした作品を見る機会なんてないわ。
Such a
すご
pity.
く残念よね。
今は存在
Does not
し
exist
ない
yet.
もの。
Paintings.
作品。
そうだ。
What about
こん
this?
なのはどう？本よりも
Paint a
ずっ
ship
と
greater
すごい
than
飛
the
行
one in the
船を
book.
描いて、それを作って
Build it
空を
myself.
飛ぶんだ。あ、なんかかっこいい
Build
ね
a。big ship with you
俺
too.
も一緒に作るよ。僕も僕も。
Children got into an animated discussion and started painting on paper with great gusto. Some of them started to run around in search of materials from all over the school. The edges of the dreamland started to blur because of this. It was like the small ripples created by a pebble tossed into a lake. It might be a small step, but changes were certainly occurring quietly.
そうね。
All I can
私
do
にできるのはこれ
Up
く
to
らい
all
か
of
しら。
you.
あとはあなたたち次第。きっとやれるはずよ。
Believe in all of you.
だって
The world will change because of you.
世界はあなたたちの手で変わるんだもの。次はどんな夢なのかしら。
Oh. Bully the children. Oh. Can we push some of them? Okay, we'll stop messing with them. Interesting that it depends on the model. I wonder if that's just baked into them when they were created.
行きましょう。
And back in this space, right? Let's switch over to Kev, see what he's doing then. Observe. Yeah, so she's breaking through, he's just looking in. Hmm. Just said,
でも私、
could have done better.
父さんは十分満足してるよ。
Always been proud of you.
おや、
You're
泣
just
かな
in
いで
a
くれ。
great school anyway.
大丈
Oh,
夫だよ。
failed an entrance exam. Sorry, this is all like NPC dialogue,
まあ
so
ま
I'll
あ
skip through
大
most
丈
of
夫
it.
よ。
Wanted
ず
to
っと
go,
行きたか
right?
った他のことは後でどうに
Who's
かで
decide
きる
this
から。
concert?
ライブを見逃したら次なん
Once
て
in a
ない
lifetime
よ。
opportunity.
天子は
Hope
何
you
と
would
かご
bed
まかして
check.
あげる。でも、ちょっと
Oh, it
怖い。
reminds Kevin of what him and Sue did once, right? I'm afraid.
あそこにいる
Old guys
知ら
staring
ない
at
おじさ
us.
んが。
How you feel about that, Kevin?
ねえ、
I
ヘ
mean,
ア
it
ピン
is
を
true.
食べるのを手伝って。
Only
早く
with my
早く。
hair bit.
だからこれは
You
バレ
straight
ッタでクロ
hairpins,
ス
not
ヘアピン
crochet
じゃない
hairpin?
ってば。
Both
な
of
ん
them
で一緒
on?
につけるのよ。
Hmm. Yeah, this is one of Kevin's tracks. It's so good. He has a few. I mean, yeah, Kevin is old man. 50,000.
前も残業で来られない
Over
って言ってた
50,000.
よ
Every
な。
time the last time, too.
あいつらのプロジェクトチームがどうなってるの
Project is
か
going.
お前も知ってるだろうありゃどうしようもねえさっさと行こう
この店、今
He's
日
a
番号
cutie
札がい
member
ら
for
ない
the
と
store.
は。
もしかしたらも
Not
う人気が
popular?
なくなったのか
これでいい。
Maybe this was a good beginning for his journey. Indeed, everything was normal. Just normal. People were still repeating mistakes they should have made. Suffering failures they tried their best to avoid, enshrouded by small instances of joy and sorrow, day after day. But such mediocrity was what a certain era yearned for, yet cannot attain. In this world that faced Honkai as well, It was such a similar desire.
An-chan, tamago wa iru kai?
Young man, would you like an extra egg? For that reason, Project Stigma could be called the worst, just like Honkai.
An-chan?
But the man was aware that he has no other choice. He never had one.
An-chan!
Get impatient with him.
An-chan no bun,
Your ramen is ready. The man moved his scrutinizing gaze away from himself, toward the world. He noticed the ramen cart sign and the other customers lined up behind him. He remained silent and planned to leave, but the owner held out a bowl of noodles toward him. He was so close that the steam from the bowl blurred his eye. The man knew that he was supposed to take it. Take it with his hands. Besides himself, everyone he knew had considered what his life would be like when he finally purged Honkai from this world. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him, as he was truly lonely. Some thought he'd finally be able to let go, change his name, and have a bowl of ramen, while seated before a simple house and spend the night recalling the smiles of some people. Others thought he could still act as a mentor for the new age, redeem himself once more. Right, the thoughts of like Hare, Prometheus, some of the others, Raven. Even he acknowledged that these futures were not far-fetched. In fact, at a certain point in time, a very long time ago, they had all briefly been his aspiration. But in actuality, from the moment Project Stigma was completed, he hadn't planned any future for himself. He had searched for a place to bury himself. But that was for another reason. Those lives others had imagined were truly peaceful ones. There's no need, the ramen was delicious. He walked away. Peace belonged to those who put an end to everything, not those who became the end itself. Well. Yep, depressed Kevin. Or at this point, it's like not even that. Right? He's reached the point of just like not caring at all about anything. Seems a little different. Silver lights floated slowly through the darkness of the void. As she looked along the floating marks in the dreamland, Teresa noticed a familiar figure. Hey, silly. Your plan from Dr. Einstein. Oh, silly trying to help out. Yeah. Since bubble universes are useful. Volunteered to come here and give it a try. Causing you any trouble. Sense bubble universes. Which dreamlands are weaker or have greater influence? Right, because they want to go out after the biggest influence ones. That should be it. Having an all-knowing guide. Okay. Got some help? Arc City. Yes. Oh man. Something wrong. Overlaps with a particular scene. Sorry, sounds like the cat's fucking trying to throw up, so I'm gonna check what he's doing. Sorry. Here. I'll just put Garf on mute. He's okay. I don't know if he maybe had a hairball or something, but he's alright. He has water and food in his box, and he's on the cat bed right now. He already got his time to snuggle earlier, so it's all good. Scarf, there we go. Pick their scene. Would this be, with the puppet and everything, when they're in Arc City? A very long time ago. A friend and I snuck out, wandering aimlessly. So, okay, different. Alright. Oh, Cecilia? It's probably Cecilia. Didn't go anywhere. Full of little chatty. Friend is very important to you. Yeah, sorry about that. Should I make sure? She is the light I've been seeking all my life. Yeah, definitely talking about Cecilia. Oh man. Reminiscing. This dreamland.
近くにいる人たちに話を聞いて、この夢の状況を把握しましょう。はい、任せてください。
Okay, well, since there's going to be a bunch of NPC dialogue, I'll skip past most of it. Still let Teresa do stuff, but... nothing? Okay. Let's listen. Stumbling. Spacing out. Okay. Weird. Why are you guys all here then? Staring at the sky. Just, they want somewhere peaceful? Where they don't have to interact with anyone else? So strange in a daze. Such a dream even exists. Daydreaming and willing to pay attention. See how Sally's doing. Not what I meant.
でもこのままだとあなたは
あんたには関係ないでしょ
Poor Sally. How about?
何があったの？
What
こ
happened?
の方が辛そうに見えたので何か手伝えないか聞いたんですけど。
あんたも仲間
You
な
were
の
with her?
私から離れて
落ち着いてちょうだい。
Just want to help.
別にあなたを傷つけようとしてるわけじゃない。私たちはただ手伝いたいだけなの。
離れてってば
Hey,
う
Billy.
るさいわね。
Frank,
気を
tell
使う
her
必
she's
要なんて
dreaming.
ないでしょ。本当のことを教えればいいじゃない。ここのすべては夢なんだって。
待って。
Agitated woman blinked without a shred of surprise. On the contrary, she seemed exhausted. Oh, they've all realized that, but accepted it. And gone, well, I don't have anything IRL, so stay here.
そういうことなのね
Is that so?
ねえ聞いてた？
Oh, this is a dream. Trapped in a dream. This isn't reality.
って言ったの。
Here to wake you up.
私たちは夢に
Yeah,
閉じ
she's
込め
probably
られ
like,
たあ
well,
な
my
た
real
を
life
起こすんです。
circumstances are really
ど
bad.
うして
Yeah.
は？
あんたの話が事実だとしても
Yeah,
どうして
don't
目覚め
want
な
to
ければい
wake
け
up.
ないの現実はすごく辛い
Reality is painful enough.
どうして夢を見る権利まで取り上げようとするの
That look of absolute despair on the woman's face was all too familiar to Teresa. Many years ago, she saw that same expression on her own face as she looked in the mirror.
なるほど。
That kind of dream.
そういう夢なのね。大人になって
Where
世
it is
界
far
は
less
想像
beautiful
のよう
than
に
they
美しく
imagined.
ないって気づいたとき、
Reality is full of helplessness, injustice, and subgain
現
pain.
実の無力さと不
You
公
have to
平
change
さ
the
を感じ
situation
る。
no matter how hard they try.
あらゆる方法を尽くしても現状を変えられないとき、彼らは無意識のうちに
Instinctively seek
逃げ
escape,
ることを選ぶ。
give up on thinking, numb their hearts,
考えることを
hide
諦
in
め
their
て
own worlds.
心を麻痺させ自分の世界にこもるのよ。この夢が重苦しくて
Restlessly
静かなのは
quiet.
そ
Owner
の
does
主
not
が
believe there is any
この
hope,
先に希望があることを
falling
信
into
じず
endless stagnation.
終わりのない停滞に陥ったから。かつて望んでた美し
Do
い
not
も
contain
の
the
が夢の
happiness they
中に
once
存
knew.
在していないのは
They stop dreaming
現
in
実に
reality.
いる彼らはもう夢を見ないから。だから
dream is so stable, only home for those who have been taken over by
現
despair.
実に絶望した人にとってここは唯一帰ることができる場所なんだと思うわ。
それって
Possible to wake
彼ら
them.
を起こす方
He
法なんてない
used
って
physical
こ
means.
とだったら物理的な手段で解決してみる？
うんうん。
Still want to try.
それでも頑張ってみたい
Trapped in
の。
a similar dream.
だってかつての私もこんな夢にとらわれてたから。あの頃の私は
And they found the meaning of my
生きる
existence
意味を
yet.
理解できずにいた。
An artificial life, blended
人
other
工生
groups,
命である
to live
私は
on numbly.
他の集団に溶け込むことができず、ただ無関心のまま生きてた。彼らと同じように
Just like them at
あ
that
の
time.
頃の
Had no
私は
dreams.
夢を見ず
Anticipate nothing.
未来にも期待
Met
して
the
なかっ
friend.
た。
Cecilia.
でもそんな時私はさっき話した友人と出会ったの。彼女も幼い頃
Just
から
like me,
暗い部屋で育ってきたから
when we learn about the world
外の
from
世界の
books.
ことは本でしか知ること
Yeah,
がで
because
き
he
なかっ
was
たけど
super shouldered by
私と
Shixal.
違って
Kept scooped
彼
down.
女は奇想天
We
外
live
な
in a
考え
world
方を
limited
してた。
space. Came up with wild
たとえ
ideas.
この世界がちっぽけなものだったとしても彼女は
All
様
sorts of
々なプ
strange
レゼント
gifts.
をくれた。
The louder she grew, the nest she made for birds.
彼女が育てた
Snuck
花や
out with me.
鳥たちのために作った巣を見せてくれた。深夜に私を外に連れ出してくれたこともあった。彼女曰く自分を
The
抑
more
えてる
people
人こ
suppress
そ
themselves, the more they
心の
yearn
中
for
で美
happiness.
しいものを願っ
What
て
they
る。
desire causes them
だ
to
けど
lose the courage
手
to
に
move
入ら
forward.
ないからこそ彼らは前に進む勇気を失ってしまうの。彼らが必要としてるのは
Need is an opportunity.
一つのきっかけだけ。
Story moves their heart.
それは
Peace and melodious
心を
music.
打つ物語だったり
Game that resonates with them.
綺麗な音楽だったり共鳴するゲームだったりするのかもしれないけど、きっかけがあればもう一度希
Reignite their
望を
hope
持
to
ち
fight against
生
hardships of
活の
life.
雨風に
Embrace the
抗
light
い
tomorrow.
明日の虹を抱きしめられ
Always
る。
had the courage and strength to overcome
ただ
despair.
窮地を打破す
Just
る
never
勇気と
realized it.
力があることに気づいてないだけなの。みんな自分の
Everyone
想
is
像よ
actually
りもず
braver
っと
than they
勇敢で
imagine.
思い通りにならない
There's
現
the
実
unhappy
と向き合っ
realities
て
of
る。
life. Great new
新たな可
possibilities.
能性を作り出せるって彼女は言ってたわ。
あんたばっかり話してるけどね。
By yourself, you don't understand me.
別に私を知ってるわけじゃないでしょ。
その通りよ。
The one who knows yourself
あなたを
best.
一番知ってるのはあなた自身だもの。自分の望み、
Dreams you
夢、
once sought.
当時の気持
Remember
ち
how
を
you felt then.
あなたは全部覚えてるはず
Source
よ
of。your courage.
それはあなたの勇気の
Is your heart.
源。前進するための原動
So,
力。
just checking notification.
あなたの心そのものなの。ずっとここに残ってても
Fear won't bring you
あなたは満
satisfaction.
足すること
A
なく
meaningless waste of
ただ
time.
時間を無駄にするだけ。
Give your heart another chance.
だったら自分の心にもう一度チャンスを与えるべきだと思わない？
You opened her mouth but failed to utter a single word. A tear rolled down her face while reflecting the glow of the
あ
streetlights.
んた。さて、
Time for us to leave. Yep, did
そろ
your
そろ行
job.
きましょう。
もう終わり？彼女はまだ何も反応してないじゃない。
But the doubt earned this
説教で誰かを
this
変える
part.
ことはで
Hope.
きない。
There's
Demo.
hope. Never mind, yeah.
今の話が彼女
You
の
never make
心
people
に衝
change
撃
their
を
lives.
与えたこ
Perspective
と
I
も事
provided.
実。
Mm.
大
An
人にとっ
adult
て
to
は
start making
そういった
changes.
変化があるだけで十分なのよ。
ふん。そうかもしれないわね。
あの時
Teaching me all of that,
私に
Cecilia.
教えてくれ
Yeah.
てありがとう、セシリア。
Leave the tree. Yep, see ya. Hope you work it out. And then let's switch back to Kevin, and we'll just keep bouncing back and forth between them. Because I'm assuming rules of 3, right? 1, 2, 3, so... Mentioned before.
一人の運命はそ
Character's
の性格
destiny.
にある。
It had been long since he last met the philosopher. But today, the number of his audience declined drastically. The man couldn't recall when he came into the habit of frequenting this place. But he was sure of one thing: the philosopher was also a fool trapped in this age. Even a utopia designed by the greatest of minds would fail over the passage of thousands of years. He was a perfect example of that, in both ways. He was undoubtedly quite ordinary. His companions used to tease him for being slow-witted. But once he gained time that far surpassed that of a normal person, he could even look down upon the most outstanding minds of any era. Perhaps he was here to get a better view of the era's shallowness, and make up his mind on something. Good or bad destiny. Said about character. And a friend. Talented in certain aspects, quite slow, relying on the decisions of others. Talking about himself. Due to his character. An outstanding mind, a heart worth following, obeying the person's decisions. Person's testing is his own. Dr. May. This course of character is destiny. So true. Eyes aren't what they used to be. Come closer. Met a hero. Met plenty. Not the ones in your mind. Only a single ideal in this world. Trampling the ideals of others. You must trample on the ideals of others to be realized. Do not agree, as you haven't realized it. Fall into two types. Done so are considered heroes. The rest are just ordinary. The man was not convinced. In an arrogance cultivated from his long life, his first reaction was the philosopher had experienced little and knew nothing. I'm not done yet. Wants to be a hero. Everyone was a hero. Terrible place the world would be. Another type of hero. They was a completely different. He was to be trampled upon instead. The world operates are actually upheld by them. That makes sense. That's basically what Kevin's doing, right? He doesn't have ideals of his own, so he just followed whoever he chose. Engraved stone tablet. Body of O rests here. His death saved an entire city from the ravages of Honkai beasts. 0, because his soul flows into the grave, there shall become richer than the sky. Or these graves of moths. 0. Her sacrifice allowed civilization to carry on. Or maybe the flame chaser specifically. That way it could be. A little bit of combat with him. This is a hero who changed the world. Reflect on his faults and memorize his merits. For he was also mortal. Obviously, what stood here was not a ruined building, but a grand tombstone. The reason it was so big is obvious as well. Those laid to eternal rest here were heroes acknowledged by the world, and they were all the humans in this dreamland. Humans in this dreamland. Interesting. So, well, this one. The man gazed at the endless expanse of sand around him. He knew that there was nothing but patrolling monsters here. Yeah, it's just interesting that last one's like, oh, okay, it's like, oh, it's those who are dreaming right now. It's definitely on.
誰もがヒーローであれば、この
Terrible
世界は
place.
どれほどひどくなるのか。 確かに
Considered
僕の立場
prophetic.
から見ると、彼の話は正しい。だがそれでも、そん
Such
な
a
者たちを
person
ヒーロ
can
ー
be
と呼ぶ
called
だ
a
なんて
hero.
認めがたい。ここの結末は現実
Is
で
reality, not a
夢で
dream.
はない。
As he'd said, the dreams created by Project Stigma might have their own limitations, but they were not restricted by objective reality. It could be completely illogical, and all of this should have never occurred, provided it hadn't changed in any way.
僕に似た来客が
Other
精
visitors.
神
Yeah,
のアダ
now
ム
he's
を
like,
訪れている。
ah, someone else is here, not just me. Leave. Yeah, it's like saving progress on the side. And it did say reset progress, so we start from the beginning. But uh-oh. Oh, he's going, Teresa. We meet
ビシュ
again.
ヌの力を背負っ
Power
た
of
戦士。
Vishnu. Yep. Well, let's switch back to Teresa first. Breakthrough. Waves hit the beach as the warm midday sun covered everything in rays of lazy sunlight. The huts scattered around the area weren't luxurious. Conversely, they were so simple that they seemed out of place in a sweet dream.
こんな夢もあるんですね。
Anyone like this?
とてもリアルな気がします。
Anyone rely on a
で
dream?
も、それならどうして夢で実現しないといけないんでしょう。
Well, you want us to dream of seeing the sea, right?
この広々としている感じ。
Someone without desire.
今回の夢の主は無欲な人のようね。ここで考えてても仕方ないし、
Dream
夢の
one's
主に
owner?
状
Ask
況を
about.
聞いてみましょう。
Oh, well. Hello.
こんにちは。
おや、
Convince him
お
to
嬢
wake
ちゃ
up.
んたちは
Hmm.
夢か
So
ら
she
目
already
覚める
knows.
ように
Genie
彼
will
を
literally
説
win.
得しに来たの。
彼ってその
No, this is a dream?
ここが夢だってわかるんですか？
そう
Fortunately, I
よ。
cannot help you.
でも残念ながら
Oh, has she
二
been
人の
dreamed
力
up
に
by
は
him?
なれないでしょうね。ここは
It's in my
私の
dream.
夢ではないし、
Yeah, someone else
私
imagined.
も
Mm-hmm.
彼が想像した家
Just wants to
族
remain
で
here
しか
with her.
ないから。ほら、
Fear
人
of
は年を
loneliness.
取ると若者よりも寂しがり屋になってしまうでしょ。
じゃあどうすればこの夢を終わらせられるかわかるかしら？
それは
Take
手
quite
間
a
が
bit of
かかる
effort.
だ。何しろ
We'll live
こ
for
の
long
夢
without
が
this
なけ
dream.
ればここに来るまで
Bedridden
彼
for
は
years.
何年も
Well,
寝
nice to
た
see
きり
another
の
winter.
生活をしていた。
Others in this dream are in similar
この
situations.
だから
Question.
お希望を持て
Still
る
have
者は
Dream mind
夢
is a
から出
blessing
ることによっ
of the
て
brave.
でも
Those
未
who
来
have
の
no
ない
future.
人たちは
あの人はさっきのおばあちゃんが話してた人みたいですね。
He grimps, looking at the elderly nearby, delicate like a candle flame in the wind. The two were speechless. After a while, Teresa sighed lightly.
やってみましょう。何しろこの夢は
Beyond the
数
choices
人
of
の
a
選択だ
few,
けじゃなく
shared fate of
幾千万の
billions.
人に共通してる運命にも関わってるから。
こんにちは、若者
Amiable.
たち。
Yeah. I doubt he would want to fuck up everyone's lives. Just because of this, but
こんにちは、おじいちゃん。こんにちは。
we're here
私たち
to
は
hesitate for a moment and found herself unable to convey the cruel truth.
ありがとう。でもいいの。
Someone came here.
私たち
It
は
was
ただ
maybe snacks for the children. Hospitality, it's alright. We're just
そう遠慮するな。
bait that bras
これも
together.
何かの縁じゃ
Rarely
ろ
have guests.
せっかく
本当に大丈夫
Really
です。
isn't
そ
necessary.
んなに長くはいませんから、そこまでする必要は。
ここが
Just a dream,
わしの
and he's
夢じ
also
ゃから
aware.
か。
Yeah.
ええ、ここが。え
Knows where he is.
若者よ。
He's probably had
あ
this
まり
dream many
じいさん
times.
を甘く見るでない。
Peaceful beach, love of my life. Yeah. Extravagant dream. Truly want is the most ordinary, calmest, and peaceful days. Many mistakes. Precious the ordinary things I once took for granted are. Exchange everything I have in return. Take it away from me. Both of them fell silent. They found it impossible to formulate an answer to such a difficult question. The silence went on until slightly familiar yet clamorous noises resounded from afar. Here's Rosalia and Lilia. Yeah, here they are. First one here. First one there gets 2 pieces of cake. Gonna finally open them out. To her senses, so's in the belly of a whale. What, Jonah? Uh-huh. Yep. Finally here to take us back. What are you doing here? You've been waiting for her finally here. Some cake and soda. Yeah, so he's probably gonna stay here, but he's like, they can leave, right? The old man bent down to retrieve 2 small cakes from a box and smiled as he passed them to the twins, watching them gobble the cakes down. She took a deep breath and finally made up her mind. As soon as she turned around, she saw the smile on the old man's face. The old man watched as Teresa's expression changed incessantly from a serious to hesitant, sorrowful to solemn, and then resolute. In the end, he couldn't stop himself from chuckling. Stop teasing you. Energetic youngsters. Testing your resolve. Take these 2 children. Yep. Time for me to wake up. He understands. Once this dream is over. Paralyzed and bedridden again.
しばらくしてからこの世を去るじゃろう。もしわしが
Happen if I refuse to
夢
end
か
this
ら目
dream,
覚めようとしなかっ
then it
たら
affects everyone younger. He
何
wants to
が
wake
起こ
up,
るんじゃ
right?
それは
Old man glanced lovingly at the
わしは
old
な
gave us
80年
more
以
than
上
80
生きてき
years.
た。
Most of what this world
こ
has to
の世
offer.
の新三環区の多くを味わってきたんじゃ。じゃが
And they are different.
彼女
Yep.
たちは違う。
Trapped in this constant dream.
若くて元気があっ
Absolutely
て
cruel fate.
希望に満ちておる。そんな若者を何も変わらない夢に閉じ込めるなど、あまりにも残酷じゃろ。古い命は
This world, the old Chico
この
way
世
too
界
young.
から退場すべきじゃ。新たな命に舞台を残すためにも。
いいえ、おじいちゃん、この夢を諦
Ask
め
you
て
to abandon this
なんて
dreamland.
言わないわ。
ほう？
私、
Such
こういう
dreamland
夢
isn't
自体
wrong.
は間違ってないと思うの。間違ってるのは、人
Give
生
up
の終
even
点
when
ま
they
で
aren't
歩い
at
てい
the
ない
end.
のに、未来を諦める人たちよ。私は
Believe in you.
あなたを
You'll
信
take
じ
good
てる
care
わ
of。your other
き
youngsters.
っとこの二人の世話をしてくれたように、他の若者た
Yeah,
ちの面
Rose
倒
and
を
Lily.
ちゃんと見られるはず。そして、
Do as you've
今の
done
よう
now.
に、夢
Life
の外
awaits
に
them
は彼ら
outside
を
the
待ってる
dreamland.
生活があるって
Yeah, you'll
教
help
えてあ
them
げ
wake
て。
up. That's fun. I like that.
そろそろ現実
Time
と
to face
向
my
き合
own
って
reality. Leave
人
my
生を
journey.
終わらせようと思ったんじゃが、まさかまだ
More
わしら
youngsters are
の
in
助
need
け
of
を
our help.
必要とする若者がおるとはの。いいじゃろう。若者たちに
How unyielding
年寄りの
elderly
根性
can
を見せようではないか。わしらの人生を無駄に過ごしてはおらんぞ。
be. The sea of light remained. Oh yeah, it's starting to disintegrate, take damage. Sea of Light remains silent no more. Sorry. In the boundless darkness, tens of thousands of dreamlands clamored and churned, like a huge beast awakening from its slumber, really stretching its body. Yep. Slowly breaking down. A glimmer of light broke away from the ball of light, floated up into the darkness. Soul that faintly flickered between pink and blue lay within. Ah, yeah, Rosa and Lily. Yep. After that, more and more soared up into the air, like a scattered Milky Way vanishing before their eyes. An earthquake? Finally about to leave these dreams. Take both of you somewhere safe. Teresa. And more work to do. Only just begun to disintegrate. Much work to do. Need help from more people. We'll help too. This time, agree with Rosalia. Just like that, the squad tasked with liberating the dreams grew. The Valkyries and volunteers in the dreams did their best to fight back against Spiritual Adam. But Project Stigma was not that simple. The situation is the same, even for Kevin. Hi, old man. See you later. Force to switch to Kevin? Let's see. Yeah. Observe human dreams. Because yeah, we're following. I don't remember you. Mm-hmm. Never heard this name. All your speeches. Huh, yeah. The philosopher was almost at the end of his life, so it was impossible for someone who had heard all of his speeches to be so young. Some of my acquaintances, visions far exceed yours. Called every word of her, beside my course of action. Can't. Resolve the issues of this era, all its perspective. He's getting that wisdom and understanding in narrow-mindedness. Issues you raised, found my own answers. No, now it's pinnacle wisdom in the last 100 years. Answer you have come to a lifetime of thinking. Why do birds fly? His eyes reflected the old man's confused expression. No one could contemplate a single question for a lifetime. No one but Kevin. No one else had been able to go through life with such a simple initial goal. But regardless, the old man still remembered what he'd said in his youth. Desire to soar into the sky. Impossible. The romanticist of wishful thinking. Desire to go beyond childhood. Right humanity and all that. Desiring it doesn't mean we can make it happen. They must soar into the sky. It had been around 3,000 years since Kevin harnessed the power of finality, but he already had the answer by then. Finality crashed during the Cretaceous period. Birds flying freely escaped. They had to fly. Yeah. Believe in survival of the fittest. Touchstone of everything, victory justifies all. One final speech.
最後にもう一度演説をしよう。今回語るのはイカロスという若者。そして君に知ってほしいんだ。墜落するために飛び上がる人間もいるのだと。
夢の集合体が
Dreamland's fallen into chaos.
テレサがここを出てから
Sometimes since Teresa left, yeah, this is the first place she
誰か
was.
がここで
Create something
想像
here.
を試みているのだろうか。
Ah, the kids. The kids are doing this. Okay.
俺知らないおじさん
Someone
だ。
I've never met.
やった
Another one here to help.
ちょっと待って
Doesn't look like a nice
どう見てもいい人じゃ
person.
な
大丈夫だよ。
Little teacher
ちび
didn't
っ
look
こ先
nice
生
at
だって
first.
そういう問題じゃないと思う
何をしている？
You'll be
聞いたらきっ
surprised.
と僕たちは今
Really
大
huge
きな
ship.
飛行船
Fly
を
to
作
the
っ
ends
て
of
る
the
ん
sky
だ。
and edges of the
空
ocean.
の誰も思いつかない飛行
Exceeds
船を
everyone's
作って
imagination.
みんなの知ら
Is
ない場
known
所ま
as
で行
ever
くん
been.
だ。どう？一緒
Wanna
にやっ
come
てみ
with
ない？
us? Carve your name up
君の
there
名前
too.
もちょうど重たすぎ
Some
る材
materials
料
are
もあ
too
って
heavy. Oh, is he actually going to end up helping them out?
君たちは難しい
A
仕事を
difficult
している。
task.
なら、それなりの理由があるんだろ
It's boring
だっ
without
て
change.
何も変わらないなんて初めの一歩を踏み出せてこ
True
そ
adventure
本
dared
物
to
の冒
take
険者
that
になれ
first
る
step.
ってまあ興味ないならいいや
Do it
僕た
ourselves.
ちだけでやるから
See ya. He was well aware that once a thought came into being, it was impossible to fully eliminate. Thoughts were the freest and hence the most dangerous thing in this world.
う。なるほど。これは君の力
Not
では
your
なく、
power. Desire you
君が
created
彼ら
for them.
にここを変えようと
Made
思わ
them
せたの
want
か。
changes.
鳥は空へ羽ばたきたいと
So in
思
the
ったが
sky,
ゆえに、
made themselves
自
wings.
分のために翼を作った。あの哲学者の答えと同じだ。
Just humans making ships.
成婚計画を
Far from
覆すに
enough.
は
Undo.
まだまだ足りない。彼らにきっかけを与え、
Opportunity to create the desire for changes. So as we break out the dreamland depends on themselves.
彼ら次第だ。
Yep.
世界を変える力と執
Ordinary
念を
people building
平凡な
determination
人
to
々が
change
持って
the
いる
world.
と、君は本当に思っているのか。
A clashing of ideals here.
い
You
や、
believed in it. Give it your
信
all.
じているからこそ、
Mhm.
全
He's
力を
realizing
尽くして
that.
こんな導きを残したんだろ
Such an idea in their hearts. You must accomplish it yourselves. Otherwise, it will mean nothing or something along those lines. Wasn't able to see what it said there, but cool. Break. Presently, the shadow. Yeah, I can't see what was said there. Let me see. It should be pretty close. On the playbacks, let me check. Just real quick. Comes to yourselves, otherwise all of it would be meaningless. There it is. Here's the line I missed. Okay. Playback. There. Shadow was still seeping out incessantly from spiritual Adam due to his own presence. So the dreamland which should not exist kept flashing back from time to time.
う。イカロスの物語なら知っている。職人の父と作った羽の翼を身につけ、
Wings out
彼らを
feathers,
捕らえ
trying
る
to
島
escape
か
the
ら逃げ
island.
出そうとした。
Mhm.
しかし、
Eat his father's
父の忠
warning.
告に従
I
わ
think
ず、
he shouldn't have.
上がっ
Did
て
the
はならない
lax.
高さまで飛んでいった。
Drowned in the ocean.
最後は、太陽の
Yeah,
光
that's
の
the
羽を
basics.
固定するローを溶かし、彼は海に落ち、溺れ死んだ。
おう、随分と博識なんだな。だが、
Spoken to
私
him
の
like
よう
I
に
have.
彼と話したことはないだろう。彼は神
A
話に
mythical
存在す
figure,
る人物
just
だ。
like you.
君と同
Why
じ
he
だな。
existed.
だからこそ彼は存在していたと言える。
Finally realized that he seemed to have underestimated the philosopher.
イカロスはうぬぼれゆえに、それが招いた事故によって
He lost his life in
命を
unfortunate
落としたとみんなは思っている。 しかし、
He
も
dreamed
しそ
of
れ
doing
が
that for many
ずっ
years.
と昔からやろうとしていたことだとしたら、彼は
Still
幼い
very
頃
young, soared into the sky
こんな
and
ことを
embraced
言
my
っていた。
success by falling.
私は天へと飛び上がり、落ちることで勝利を迎え
Or
る。
that's what Kevin's trying to do now.
彼らの理想は真逆
Completely
で
different.
自分の理想が踏みにじられることを望んでいる。彼こそが君の見た
Other type of
も
hero.
う一人のヒーローなのか。だがそれに何の価値がある。
Value does that bring?
他人に踏みにじられる階段を与え、己
Stairway for others to take.
の失敗が高くまで飛ぶなと戒めるためとでも。
逆だ。
Opposite.
彼はあえて
Prove something.
あることを証明したかったんだ。私は
Flow
太
near
陽
the
の
sun.
目の前まで
No one has
飛び
ever
上がっ
reached.
た。そこは誰もが及ばない場所。だから
Perhaps
誰かが
someone can
私を
surpass
超え
me.
られるかもしれない。さて、鳥
Yeah,
は
I
な
think this
ぜ
is
飛ぶ
explaining a
と
lot of
思う？
what Kevin's thinking right now. Right, he wants what the main crew, what Kiana, Teresa, well, Kiana, May, and Bronia, he wants them to surpass what he can do, what the previous era could do. What this era is capable of. He's like, yeah, surpass what we did in the previous era. And I'll finally be able to rest. Because they saw the first bird try to touch the zenith with a heart as lofty as the moon, and fall to his death on the ground. Because they saw other birds make similar attempts and soar higher and higher. So birds still soar across the sky now. That's why birds fly. Which bird was he? He did not know, but for some reason a basketball rolling on the ground came to his mind. Right, when he was still in high school. Playing basketball. Icarus did not fail. His descent was the result of his flight, and proof of another type of success. Even if it was a very narrow-minded way of looking at things, a romanticist wishful thinking. But perhaps it was the only rule that made the world spin.
その通りだ。
Stop the sun from falling.
日が落ちる
Sword
よ
in the sky and
僕は
stole your
空へ
light.
と飛び上がり、君たちの光を奪い去る。そして僕は溶かされ、
Melt because of it.
海に落ちる。
Fall into the ocean.
それを奪い返したいのなら、
Retake it, you
君は
all of you. Soar even
君たち
higher.
は
Yep.
僕より
saying
も
it
高
now.
いところまで
You
飛ぶ
guys
べ
need
き
to
だ。
do better.
それこそが子供
Logic
時
of
代を超え
grown-ups
た
when
先
they
にある
transcend childhood.
大人の論理だ。今の君は果たして
Comprehend
そ
this.
れを悟っているのだろうか。
Yeah.
天元のもの。
Person of Equinox. Oh, is he talking to Durandal? Then? Two of the strongest people stared at each other. They reached the limits of the human body in their respective eras. They had undoubtedly taken completely different sides. Yet now there was nothing but silence. Logically speaking, this was a normal form of silence, but a quiescence formed from two great forces neutralizing each other. In reality. Previously, in order to observe the civilization he reshaped, just as he'd done so 1,000 years ago, the man walked alongside time and searched for dreams of the past within his own shadow. Yet the girl in front of him was doing the opposite. She relentlessly tried to unveil the mysteries, in search of the truth of the world. Perhaps because of their ambiguous differences, the two of them surprisingly took a mutually silent yet amicable attitude towards each other. But because of their contrasting allegiances, the silence born of a tacit understanding would never end in silence. After a long quietude, the blonde woman spoke first.
座って話しませんか。
Sit down, have a chat.
この時代の人と
Opportunity to interact with someone from this era.
あなたにとってそう多くないでしょう。
ある戦友は僕にこう話した。
Then they just take a little sit down and look out. Conrad
僕
Mountains.
たちは原始人だ。
Live in a cave underground,
洞
from
窟
a
の入り
depths,
口に背を
away
向
from
け
the entrance.
手足を
Chains
縛
staring
ら
at
れ
a blank
地
wall,
べたに座
fire
った
behind us.
後
Trying
ろ
to
から
remember who
照ら
that
してくれ
was
る
because I
炎を
recognize
頼
that
り
quote.
目の前
Was
の
it
石
Sue?
壁を見る
Maybe
ことし
Sue?
かできない。
I don't know.
たまに
Projected on the
炎の
wall,
光によって
shadows all over the world.
石壁に何かの影が見える。その影たちが僕たちの目に映る世界のすべてであると、影が
Shadows are
僕た
everything.
ちのすべてなんだ。
それは
Special
あなた
shadow
の足
beneath
元に
you.
ある特殊な影のことですか？
いや、
Phenomenon
これ
created
は
by
キマイラの
Canberra.
現象だ。人は夢の中で
The
自由
origin
に
of
なれるが、
dreams. Honkai beasts can
崩
only
壊獣
think
は
in their
夢
dreams.
の中でのみ考えることができる。キマイラは
The
あらゆ
dreams
る
of all
崩壊獣
Honkai
の夢を
beasts
集め、
create those
人
shadows
類の夢の
corrupt
中で
humans' dreams.
その影たちを生み出した。
もしその話が
In
単なる比
reality,
喩でしたら
the issue is much simpler.
問題はよりシンプルになります。
何が言いたい？
深さんは
Who has
す
left
で
the
にその
cave?
洞窟を出ています。だから
You can
あな
too.
たにだってできるはずです。
そうかもしれない。生婚計画が
Stigma
なけれ
did
ば
not exist.
君たちの世界に溶け込む
Entering
に
into
は
your world
決意が必要だ
required
が、
determination.
難
Not
しくはない。
difficult.
本当に難しいのは
Casting aside
そ
everything
れをした後
after
に
what I've done.
全てをどう捨てるかだ。
オットーのようになりたくない
Want
です
to
ね。
become Otto? Don't have to.
そんな必要はない。もちろん君たちに
Just
と
as
って
prideful as him.
僕の傲慢は彼のものにも負けないだろうが、何しろ
Play the role of the
最初から僕
coffin
は
maker.
棺桶を作る役割を担っていた。世界が滅亡していく
Before
日
the
々の
world
中、
will die
毎
in
日たくさん
droves
の
every
人が死んでい
single
く
day.。
そして分かりやすい
Also,
ことに
everyone must wreck their brains, a
条件さ
variety
え
of
満たせば
caskets and build all sorts of
人々はありったけ
cemeteries.
の知恵を絞り、さまざまな棺桶、墓地を作り出す。それは人類の未来に何のメリットもないが、文明のため
Necessary
に
for
しなければならない
civilization's
ことだ。
sake.
成婚計画と何の違いもない。
Too different from Project Stigma.
そう思わないか？
そうかもしれません。
As a perspective,
です
the
が
warriors will have
ポジティ
letters
ブな視点で
prepared.
言えば、戦場に出る戦士たちは手紙を用意します。宿舎、輸送機、
Stationed in the barracks,
あるいは列車や
transported
船の
craft,
中で、
in your ship,
みんな
write a letter that
未来に
carries
対
their
する
hope
希
towards
望
the
や
future.
託したいことを
Wish
書
to
くのです。
entrust to the world.
結果がどうであろうと、
Faith in
私たちが
ourselves
信
never
念を
turned
持っ
out
て
to
行
be
った行
meaningless.
為は決して意味のないことではありません。私たちは美
Protect
し
the
いも
good in
の、
this world, things we
美し
deem
くなろうと
important.
しているもの、大事なものを守ります。ちっぽけで徒
Small
労
and
に見えるかもしれ
insignificant
ません。
because they are
しか
seeds.
しそれはまだ種だからです。美しさを育む
Destined
種
for
は
something good,
いつか
blossom
一
and
面の
thrive
花
into
を
a
咲かせ
beautiful
ますから。
garden.
何があっても
Always been a part of it.
あなたは最初からその中の一人です。
Beyond the scope of my
それは僕
competence.
の自信を超えているな。少なくとも
Still do our best to kill each other in the upcoming battle.
僕たちは全力で相手を殺さなければならない。それは変えられない事
Act
実
set
で、
in stone.
崩
Only
壊
way
に
to
勝つための
defeat
唯一の
Honkai.
方法だ。
分かってます。何しろあなたの親友である
He has
スー
come to accept it.
彼はすでにその事実を受け入れていましたから。
そう言われてみれば
Both of us have grown.
確かに僕も彼も成長しているな。
言葉にしたことはありませんが、
Right, so probably Sue being like, I don't want to kill Kevin being like, I have to do Project Stigma now.
彼にとって
The most
あの時
courageous
代で
and
最も
strongest
勇敢
person
で
from that
最
era.
も強い人はあなたなのだと私は思います。あなたは私たちの前に立
Force
ち、
and treat all things as
すべてが無
insignificant.
価値であるかのように振る舞っ
As
てきましたが、
because
それはあなたの後
true
ろに
abyss lies behind you.
誰もが生
None
還
can
できない
survive it.
本物の深淵があるからです。聞くことも
Cannot take a
賭けを
step
する
back.
こともできない
Take
あな
any
たは、
risks.
それでも
Trusted the last bit of
最後の可
uncertainty
変要素
to
を
him
彼に、そして
and to us.
私たちに託したんですよね。
そんな風に僕を肯定して
Just validate me like this.
僕は君の敵だ。
Your enemy, nothing more,
それ以
nothing
外
less.
の何者でもない。
分かっています。
Opportunity to kill you in a fair
正
fight.
々堂々とあなたを殺す。もっと正確に言えば、
Kill the ideal you
あなたの象
represent.
徴であるその概念を殺す機会があれば、私と仲間たちは
Companions and I will not
決して
hesitate.
迷ったりしません。
それでいい。
Will be the best. Gazing this man who was frozen in time reminded her of a classic monologue by a certain playwright, Shakespeare. He was the noblest Roman of them all, and the conspirators save only he. All the conspirators save only he. Did that they did in envy of great Caesar. Right, Brutus. He only, in a general honest thought, and common good to all, made one of them. His life was gentle, the elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up and say to all the world, this was a man.
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知っていて、アキレウスも自分が死に向かっていることを理解した。しかし、二人は後ろを振り返ることなく、戦場に向かった。私たちの神話を用い、あなたはそういった偶話を残しました。まさか、最初からこの決戦を予想していたんですか？
いや、そうなってほしいと望んでいただけだ。
He paused but did not continue his
私たち
words.
はキアナをあらゆる人類の律者を信じています。
Believe in Kiana, virtues who stand with humanity.
もちろん別の角度で言えば
Another perspective,
あなたのことも
believe in you too.
信じています。
面白い。
Interesting. As it was said, Kevin Kaslana was a name that was bound to be questioned and criticized. The power he possessed was at a height that no one could reach, but even such power wasn't reliable enough in the face of finality. He was once the leader of humanity, yet now he had pushed humanity to the brink of extinction with his own hands. His contributions and crimes were almost impossible to judge. But there's one thing that no one had ever denied. No matter how he lived, or how he might die, Kevin Kaslana was a name that would always be human.
別れの時間だ。
To the last Kaslana.
よろしく伝えておいてくれ。
ええ、そうします。さようなら。最初のカスラナ。
First Kaslana. Got a little chuckle out of it. This music's so good again. Yeah, and basically being like, hey, tell Kiana I'll be ready when you come to fight. The man walked away once he finished. As he turned around, that figure no longer belonged to the first Kaslana, but to the last Honkai. Truthfully speaking, to communicate with another as a human was an unexpected gift to this man. But that could not change anything, especially the project he'd taken on such a long time ago. Everything also remained the same for the girl who stayed. As she composed herself with deep breaths, the girl attempted to awaken something that had long become one with her. The plan she sought to bring to fruition was similarly resistant to all external influences, and when this conversation between Kaslanas eventually turned into a conversation between warriors again, just like when they first met, she should hold her weapon tight. Right, the little cutscene of them fighting the first time in this city. I can wield a blade as my weapon because only I can break it with my own hands. The man once made this judgment, but if he could see the girl now, clearly he would face a different answer. I can wield a blade as my weapon because I've become one with it. Regardless, the name Durando had two meanings as well, as for the other besides the girl herself. It represented power capable of splitting the continent. And thus, she ascertained a certain truth. And we're not told. Deep in Dreamland. I think we're on to 5 now? Right? Yeah, that was Deep in Dreamland. So 5. Yeah, it's all sorts of woo. But again, I'm pretty sure this is all like fight time stuff, so that was shorten it down. Even though we're over 2 hours now. Yeah. 35 Team Dreamland, so 35.5. Ah, back to Taichuan. Because he tried to bring those results to me. Yep, Highness Sushong. Sorry to hear it all end here. Usurper's Stairway. Obviously Kevin being that. Where do you want to start the stage from? From last saved, cancel saved, start from cancel and restart. Dreams were as fragile as bubbles, so when this project of dreams took a turn, everyone felt nervous.
皆様、ごきげんよう。
8th
こちらは
situation report.
リタロス・バイス。
So,
こ
spiritual
れよ
atom
り
falling
第
apart.
8次状況報告を開始いたします。バルキリーたちが奮闘し続けた結果、
Showing
成婚
signs
計
of
画が
weakening.
作り上げた夢の集合体
Again,
は
not a huge
すでに
amount,
ぐらつき
but
始
enough.
めています。長光様の計算からすると、
35
現在の状
days.
態であれば、夢の
Will
塊は
disappear
おそらく
completely. Break
35
apart.
日後に少々お待ちくだ
Please
さ
wait.
い。新たな資料がアップされたようです。申し訳ございません。
Provided was inaccurate.
先ほど共有させていただいた情報に間違いがございました。デュランダル様が先ほどケ
Obtained
ビン・
from
カスラ
Kevin
ナの本体
Kislana.
から取ったデータを見たところ、現在のモデルを基準に計算する
Spontaneous
と
disintegration of
夢
the
の
dreams,
塊の解
amended
体
by
は
Kevin's
ケビン
shadows.
さんの影によって
Ah, so it's
補修
gonna
されてしまう
auto
ことが
repair
分かりました。
itself until we defeat Kevin. But once we do, then it can actually fall apart.
すでに閉じ込められている人の夢を拡張
Ingeniously
した
stopped
夢の
dreams
塊
from
から
expanding, dwindled them.
薄めた夢の塊
Shadows
へ
are
と導
completely
いたと
different
はいえ、
beings.
ケビンさんの影は全く違う存在のようです。
待って、全く違う存在って何よ。長光を呼びな
Oh
さい。
boy.
はっきりと説明してもらうわ。
So,
やっぱり
not
テスラ
going to
先輩なら焦
get
ると思った
anxious.
わ。
あんたも聞い
What
て
is
たの
going to
ね。
plan but an
じ
unexpected
ゃあ早く
roadblock?
説明しなさい。一体どういうことなの？
簡単に言うと、
Unaware
ケ
of
ビ
it,
ン本人
power
は
of
知らないかも
finality,
しれないけど、
Honkai beast to
彼
mend
に支配された
for the
周囲の
aggregation of
力は
dreams. No, he did
崩壊
mention
時のやり
he
方
did
で
mention stuff
夢の
about
塊を
Honkai
補修してるの。
and
具
Chimera
体的に
and
言うと、意識的もしくは無意識的に
being implanted
人類
into
の
the
夢に
people's
崩壊
dreams.
獣の夢を植え付けてるってことよ。
はい。
崩壊獣は夢を通して考える。
These rely on
みん
dreams
な
to
もこ
think.
の情報を知ってるわよね。
ちょっと、それはただ
Metaphorical?
の比喩じゃないの？
確かにその通りよ。
Metaphor itself.
でもその表現
Explanation
か
of
ら
Kevin's current
今のケビ
influence.
ンが夢の塊に
Shall we go to Kevin? Come on, let's go.
説明がつくの。人類の考え方は
Missing is creating stories, not sharing
物語
fantasies.
を作ること。
Opportunity to
そ
destroy
れ
the
は私た
aggregation.
ちが夢の塊を破る根本的な理由にもなる。しかし崩壊獣にとって
Everything to
命
Honkai
運はその
beasts.
全て
Stigma awakens nature,
成
connecting
婚覚醒
dreams.
者の物事をつなぐ
Natural
連成
adhesive
のように
agent for
それ
Project
があるから
Stigma.
崩壊獣は成婚計画にとって天然の接着剤になった。そして想像とは完全に無
Related
関係だから
creation.
成婚覚
Ordinary
醒者
people
に対
cannot
する
be
ような
used.
力の導きは崩
Yep,
壊獣に
so
と
sounds
にか
like
く
we need to mess up
具体的
Kevin.
な技術はみんなに
So,
教えておいたから
let's go do
確
that.
認してみて。
But we can't. When we figure out a way to get to him.
つまり
And go smoothly, still too inefficient.
それでも効率が悪いってことかい。
一体何なの？
Chimera is such a
あ
pain.
のキマイラってやつ、邪魔ばかりしてくれるじゃない。
しかし、そういった
Rely
状
on
況
Teresa
なら
Soma's ability
テ
to
レサ様
devour
の夢くん
dreams.
の能力に頼ることはできないのでしょうか。
理論上問題はない
Shouldn't be a
が、
problem.
おそら
However,
く
we'd be
効き目
inadequate.
はほとんどないだろう。
もう。
Yeah, because it's constantly
あ
being
と一歩
replaced.
だって言うのに。
Almost had it.
Huh?
Expression she made at this moment was extremely rare for Rita, who always claimed to be a maid. Elegance isn't innate after all, it is a technique. Basic requirement is the calm restraint of emotions. But the possibility she thought of now was too ridiculous, so much so that it was like the ravings of a child. Power of finality, dreamlands, shadows, cocoon. If you neglected their complicated backgrounds and considered them literally, she recalled the confident boasting she heard in a bubble universe back when she was 17 years old. This is a grand project. It's almost flawless. It just lacks an executor. Become the breaker of the world. And that's Kevin's role, right? The nature of what we want to do is the same. We're merely expanding our target of destruction to the world.
夢でも実物があ
Treat
るよう
dreams
に
like
扱
material
える。
objects. Then
夢
those
でも
shadows.
実物があるように扱えるなら、影という存在は
Just as how T symmetry in geometry can change the location of its target from outside the circle to the inside of it.
ちょっと。
The same irritable voice brought the maid back from her thoughts. Considering the professionalism of the two professors, she decided to tell them about the ridiculous possibility. A supposition might seem absolutely absurd in the beginning. They were well aware of that. Risky plan. Technically feasible. Right, can the plan be executed? Let's see. Tell us about it. Some billet. The desperate Dr. Tesla would never have imagined that. Their judgment would entirely change the passive attitude humanity had against the power of finality. Of course, it still required the help of different people with different types of powers. One would describe this plan in the most representative manner. Only those with morals can love and hate. Those who pursue morality can do no wrong. Back to Taishuan. At Mount Taishuan, far away from Anti-Entity HQ, the woman had a better view of the aggregation's weakening than the others after she returned. Oh, some people returned? Yeah. Unlike her experience while liberating the land, her descent from the sky even scared some children. This place was no longer so desolate due to previous efforts. Despite her desire to solely enjoy the scenery here like a tourist, the heroic woman's footsteps didn't stop for even a moment. She knew how important this visit was for that risky plan. So sure, are you sure Senti should really be here? Yeah, Senti's definitely hanging around. This is a spot she likes after all. Yep, just chilling. Now welcome. Welcome you isn't my home, nor is it yours. Fuhua's home. Someone told me. Fight first? Oh boy, of course. Yep, that's just like Senti from the world, haven't you? Yeah, this is just what Senti's like. Good reason for a fight. What you plan to say? Can you back it up? Just in that mood. Fight me or not. We'll go back. From Wanderer's house. Strong you are compared to Chen Lin Shuang. There we go. Just trying to make sure I don't get hit too much by her. Let's use that into this. Nope. Senti clapping. Not bad. Got some moves. Of course not. Send you here to convince me. That much fun is far from enough. Convince you about anything. About the danger this world is facing. And that got to do with me. Fuhuan yourself. Great master. Turn to her for once, as her responsibilities. Great track really needs you to rehearse your sentiments. Told you to say that, Kiana or Sele? Yeah, she likes them the most. Dr. Tesla and Dr. Einstein. And Fuhuan, great master. You did not have to respond to that request. Actually, even if the Herrscher always followed her heart, she only did things as she pleased. But that merely meant that she wasn't concerned with trivialities. or trivialities, not that she wasn't intelligent. After they confronted Kevin together on the moon, the Ursher of Sentience did contemplate her unreasonable experiences. Due to her own uniqueness, Project Stigma didn't affect her at all. It was obvious that she didn't care about humanity's future. But what if she did it all just for Fuwa? Old-timer isn't worth it. See, she would never admit it. Returning her favor. I'll tell her anything. Yeah, tsundere, Senti. Finish what I started. And so, her personality seemingly also became her destiny. Right, and this is another progress one like the last one. So, let's see how this goes. A few moments later, did see something about finding Kevin, so I think that's what we'll end up doing. Enter the dream. Elysian realm. Eden's portrait. After extremely careful observation, the man finally determined that this scene before him was no coincidence. Just like how even a monkey could quote Shakespeare, no dream weaved by the 7 billion wills would be strange enough to warrant his time and thoughts. Senti using her power to make this dream for him. Right after he came to this conclusion, the man shook his head and rejected it. The aggregation of dreams is not omnipotent. The beauty it weaved together required existing materials for its foundation. But whether it's right in May, Hua, or Klein, yeah, Klein. That was also one of the saddest moments of the Elysian Realm arc. Klein and Mobius from the Elysian Realm. Every witness of the Elysian Realm was not in a dream. In other words, there was only one possibility beyond the scene before his eyes now. The man looked around once more. He seemed intent on finding some kind of flaw to prove against that absurd possibility, but to no avail. Dreaming. He dosed of his own medicine. Obviously, someone was trying to do that onto him. But he was Chimera's incarnation. No dream could touch the power of finality he possessed. Leave this place. Oh. Just absorb some Honkai. There was a planet with no atmosphere in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There was no seasons there, and the dark sun constantly burned under the hot sun. Finality served no purpose there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. So he couldn't teleport away or get out quite yet. Also, they just run away from you. They're like, nope, back up, no. There was a planet shrouded by acid clouds in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, a day felt like a year, and beyond the clouds, the sun rose from the west and set from the east. Finality had long finished his work there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. Yep. Not great. But yeah, basically something's preventing him from getting out. Yeah, get a little Honkai snack. There's a planet where crimson sand filled the sky at the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, 2 moons hung in the sky, one shone brighter than Venus. Finality had stalled there. The sparse bubble universes are the final echoes of civilization. Stalled. 2 moons. Is that talking about Mars, maybe? Because I know we are going to Mars in part 2. I know, again, little hints and stuff about what's going on in the future, but not a huge amount. Just enough to piece some things together from previous. Oh, yep. Used her feathers. Yep, and he figured it out. He's like, aha. Yeah, but there's still a lot to piece together. There's a gas giant with a beautiful light in the dreams of Honkai beasts. One of its satellites remained dormant in its cradle, waiting for the light and warmth to bestow life upon it. Yeah, right now all I can piece together for part 2 is stuff that I've already seen. And, you know, a few images and like the teaser reveal. Like, hey, we're going to Mars and here's some new protagonists and stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. So I don't have nearly as much info as obviously the game has in it right now. Or they've even done a lot more reveals. And I was like, nope. I'm not looking at those until we actually get part 2 released. There were 2 ice giants with unending blizzards in the dreams of Honkai beasts. The enchanting pastel blue, the captivating cerulean blue, cool in its beauty, just like the galaxy. And try it again, and this is imaginary now, rather than, yeah, the Honkai beast before. Yep, found out it was Senti, so now it's like, well, gotta fight Kevin. Uh-oh. Fighting as Kevin or fighting as Senti? I guess we'll see.
さすがです。キマイラの源を判税してもらおうと全力で崩壊獣の夢を動かしたのに結局あなたは少し遠回りしただけ。
厳密に言えば崩壊獣は意識体ではない。君の力はそもそも通用しないんだ。
そう言われてみると確かに珍しいこともありました。崩壊獣は夢を通して考えると聞きましたが本当なんですね。
崩壊獣は律者の手足であり眉の感覚器官でもある。その夢には太陽系に対する終焉の思考も含まれている。
つまり終焉は本当に宇宙から来たんですか？
少なくとも夢を見る限り月に降下するまでに奴は太陽系の他の惑星を訪れている。
Okay, cool. So, you know, finality just came on by, was like, let's go through the solar system and fucked up every planet, and then got to Earth and was like, okay, we have a little bit of trouble here. And apparently got stalled somewhere else, which I'm assuming is Mars, right? That finality got stalled at and couldn't actually fully destroy. Because it mentioned red sands and red planet, Mars, right? And 2 moons, but I can't remember how many moons Mars has. So, see? Maybe their last stop.
なるほど。すごいですね。それなら、そのキマイラの力を私たちに分けてもらえませんか？
君にできるなら
and trying to take it.
しかし結局のところ
You're gonna be asking for me to give my power to all of you.
力の施しを請うべきではない。それは担えない責任と
responsibility that you cannot uphold.
はあ、そうなると思いましたよ。いいでしょう。
You want to fight?
どうしても戦いたいなら始めましょうか。
君は僕にかなわないと分かっているはずだ。
何か忘れてません？ここは夢。つまり意識の空間です。もう以前とは違いますよ。
This is where she's most powerful. Compared to before. Oh, well, can my funny little guy please do something? My shadow clone jutsu. Okay, let's use ult. Let's see how well we can do it. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, he's over there doing that. Yeah, he transformed. Oh, well, and he hit us once. Oh boy. You okay, Senti? Away from the Herrscher of Sentience's battlefield, at a place far from the influence of dreams. Or we're just changing perspectives. Cindy actually didn't get fucked up by that one hit. After an emergency communication, the Shixal Overseer started to assimilate all the misinformation. Even when she walked through dreams, she was often worried about everything going on elsewhere. After all, that risky yet crucial plan, the first executor was too unstable. Or executor. Things looking sound. Sentience is domain, and we call it Kevin's kind of already began. Right, Veliana. Other Seile. Is in position. Kiana main Bruno, awaiting orders. Erasure of Sentience. Her tenacity. The legendary blade. Cut down Kevin's shadow. Actually inspired by Seile's experiences. A manifestation of Chimera. Dreams shared among all Honkai beasts, fused in together. Inspiration you gave us. The other Seile, of course. Yeah. Temporarily lost contact with her on the moon. When Project Stigma started. Kevin's shadow is basically similar to hair, separating the other me from me. Alright, they had to struggle to reunite. Prerequisite, falter the power of Vinyl. Chimera could be cut. Special manifestations won't change anything. Long been linked with the power of finality. If it did succeed to dominate finality through this means. Come after, we can benefit, altering the power of finality. That link. Inspiration we just mentioned, theoretical possibility of success. Sentence's battle with Kevin, there's volatile part. Oh boy, is it? Well, that doesn't sound great. A little more confidence in her plan. Dr. Tesla did say, used to give up. Why can't we do what Kevin can? Battle between the Hershey Sentience and Kevin? Oh, and back to fight? Back to fight time? I have a feeling we are. Stage 2. Hershey Sentience always refused to give up on things, but at that moment all she could feel was fear. This shouldn't be the case. This body of hers, equivalent to a vessel of sentience, was made for destruction. Like many of her comrades, even if she did not have a similar will, she had an exceptional talent, a talent for slaughter. But this was the problem. If she was born as a hunter, where did this fear come from? Memories. Never hurt yourself again. Yeah, because she has Hua's memories. Or as you go. Such a thing happened. She was bragging. Yep. And Kevin, big old Honkai form. Transformation. For sure sentience in a sentient space. Precedence for this. Sorry, I was just having some thoughts about, there's like a theory vid and stuff in like Genshin, obviously. I was like, we've seen a few characters with like elf-like ears at this point, right? In Honkai, we've only seen Kevin and Elysia with elf ears. But in Genshin, we've seen, you know, Hydro Dragon, right? We've seen Nuvolette with elf ears, seen Klee. Haven't seen Alice, but no, Alice hasn't. It's like, how can you guys all be connected somehow? Foundation of the Mantis is in the end. The level is the old timer. You can match it for sure. I'm pretty sure he can, and he has, yeah, you know. For some reason he spoke as though he was absorbed in a bygone memory, but he was not like a certain comrade in arms from the past, with a habit of being calculative. But you're all into it, display your prowess. Belong to her memory. Possess more than her at this moment. Promise to make her the tombstone of the previous era. This time, do your best right from the start. Can show you mercy before I kill you. Do my best. No one alive made me do that. Dodge, yep. Yeah, we gotta make sure to use our iframes, both from our dodge and our intelligently. No. I don't think this is as hard to fight as the Teresa one versus him, but it's still enough where it's like, okay. Well, part of it's that, wow, they actually put the red markers. They didn't just... Oh, well. But yeah, it wasn't just everything being blocked by fucking numbers where you couldn't even see his attack animations. So much strength left. Feng Wong down. True complete authority. Oh, yep. Her holds, yep. Grips of Taishuan. A crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. Ah, so she did actually damage him. Crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. In the distant past, he traded his ability to dream for discipline, rendering Feng Wong down useless against him. In other words, this was true damage. Specialty for just a sneak attack. Be a better use for it. Isn't easy to make you suffer some humiliation. Cut your connection with her. Connection with Fu Hua. Shouldn't be able to use this amount of strength. Resent the old timer more. He's the one who broke that shack. Look for that disciple of hers. Just to remind me what I've known. Creator, yeah. Sushan, authentic and perfect. Metamorphosis in its own part. Yeah, Sushan going to convince her. Core of the 8th Divine Key on Mount Taishuan. Temporarily staying it. Consciousness capable of this. Yeah, she's done that before. Yeah. It's in her origins. Delete her sentience. A divine key with sentience. For you, is another story. Can't do anything against me. In the past, strength might still depend on Fu Hua's condition. And clearly,
明確な上限があった。しかし今は
As long as the core is
コアが
intact,
不滅である限り
completely
意
erasing
識として
its
僕
consciousness.
と戦う君を完全に消す方法はない。そして君が時間を
Your aim
稼
is
ぎ
to
たいという
delay,
ことは
protecting a place I cannot quickly destroy.
僕がすぐには壊せない場所に保管されているんだろう。
分かったならそれでいいんです。
Why don't you
おとなし
just
く降参。
残念
obedient
ながら
and keep me for
それでも君は僕の相手にならない。具体的な数
the
は分からない
exact
が
number.
この夢の中には
Similar
君
to
が
feathers
力を放つ
exist,
時の媒介とな
immediate
る
for
羽
your
のよう
power.
なものが無数に存
See
在
them
している
floating
んだ。
around.
その羽を全部消すとな
Akin
る
to fulfill
と
your
それこ
goal.
そ時間を稼ぎたいという君の目的が達成されてしまう。
だからいっそのこと。
四季の律者、
Overlooked a
君
possibility.
はある可能性を見落としているようだ。もし
Deplete them all
一
in
撃で
one
その
go.
羽を全部消せる者がいるとしたら、
何？
今の君が不滅で不死だというのなら、四季の律者
Oh boy.
感じてみるといい。
Well,
ゴーマの全
full
力。
power of the diabolical.
力は
Well, again, using iframes, we got through that.
弱い。
Use our dodge. Nope. Iframe. There we go. Okay. Kevin can slow that down. Yeah, let's use
大挙の
burst.
剣。
We take much less damage. Oh yeah, let's just spin dodge. We are actually countering some of his attacks. Oh, come on. Yep, dodge all that. Let's use ult again, even though we got
大
hit
挙
there.
の剣。
そろそろ終わらせよう。四季の律者。
Well. Well, we did our best. Oh boy.
確かに君は彼女では
Not
な
her.
い。
Born from her
それ
will.
でも君は彼女の意志から生まれたんだ。
もっと
Let's try
わかりやすく言ってくれません？
So easy. It's
君
easy
は
to
律者
understand.
しかし崩壊の代わりに破壊するという意志
For
を
sure do not have the will to decimate on behalf of Honkai. Yep, that's true. She doesn't want to.
だから君にとって
Nothing to do with
これは
instincts.
本能と無関係だ。僕の敵は崩壊。
Only enemy is Honkai.
しかし
Extinction does
崩
not
壊の
affect
消
you.
失により君の立場が奪われることはない。だから君にとって
Nothing to do with
これは
survival.
存亡と無関係だ。確かに君は
For sure of
人
human
の律
too.
者と呼べるかもしれないが、
Huh. Possess an idea beyond the concept of ego.
だから君にとって
Nothing to do with conviction.
これは信念と無関係だ。
それがあな
Easy
た
to
にとって
understand
わかりや
this.
すくですか？
結局のところ
Obsession
君
you
が見
embody,
せたあ
the
らゆる
last
執
hand you
念や
dealt,
切り札は
traces of Fuhua.
負荷が君の中に残した痕跡でしかない。
あなたには関係ありません。それともあ
Simply
なたはあ
that
のハイ
grace
ヘビに
servant.
感化されて
Be a poet
詩人
too.
にでもなりたくなったんですか？
時間を無駄にしているのを
Wasting my
気
time.
づいただけだ。僕が精神のアダム
Only
に入っ
reason is
たのは
rendering the spiritual atom
僕なりの目的があって
tangled
の
with the shadow of another.
その目的に他人の影につきまとわれることは含まれていない。
影？
Oh, but recalled the fear she had just felt before. Just as she had shown respect to Dr. May, perhaps that too was an instinct that was imprinted on her through memory. Right, when they were on the moon and they went to the bubble universe and they met with May, and Cynthia was like, wait, I can't be disrespectful for her, what the fuck? Like she was automatically obedient and nice to her. And also the thing that was most likely to make her fight against herself.
うるさい。その手には乗りません。私は喧嘩しに
Just
来た
here
ん
to
です。
fight you.
人としての振る舞い方なんてどうでもいい。
She did not have the time. Well, to finish her sentence. Indeed, compared to most people, this Hersher seemed very independent and dismissive of the preaching of others, but the person she was facing happened to be the type who preferred action to words. Up from the weapon named Might of Anutu rose a flame that a normal person could not directly look at. It rose high up, wrapping around the space that belonged to the Hersher of Sentience. From the start of this battle, the man had not made a move of this magnitude. He had become determined to finish this, and for him it was easy enough to measure both their strengths. The form that took the blow had no time to even utter a cry of surprise before it dissolved into nothing. Other than not truly dying, this Hersher had indeed lost everything. With a look of disdain, the man quietly extinguished the flame he had lit, just like his interest in the fight against her earlier. He thought that measuring her power against the Hersher of humans would prove his time here slightly more meaningful, but the result disappointed him. Time to leave. Well, she did delay Kevin, but maybe not as much as she wanted to. Oh, another illusion? Yep. Kevin's like, I'm getting real tired of this. Times have I said this? Take on the Hersher of Sentience in mind space. I mean, yeah, she's talking about all of Stigma, or all of this spiritual atom here. Yep, I'll return to here. Not done yet. Not the medium of heaven, borrowing from the dreamland. Oh, borrowing the Honkai energy or beasts raises your strength, not your intelligence. Ozeki realized it long ago. Her nature is similar to a divine key, possessing this ability. You like true, yeah. Man realized that, although the girl in front of him was often regarded as a child due to her childish disposition, only then. He was born as a Hersher, an envoy of annihilation, and psychic of immeasurable disruptive power. Turn them into your own power. Yeah. Use all my trump cards? Trump card is everything you've created.
あなたが作ったすべてです。かかってきなさい、ケビン。あなたにすべてを壊す力があるとでも？
式の律者。
Speak such words of provocation. Hide this from me. Curiously or not, the man looked at the shadow behind himself, resisting my attacks with human-made dreams, essentially unharmed. Part of them cannot bear the attack, but really lays it with others. Few who still had strength left every time I struck. Protect you, you protect them too.
君も夢たちを守っていた。なぜだ？
別に彼らのことは気にしてません。
That's important to be fair.
公平が一番大事だって思っているだけです。でなければ、今の私が体すら持っていないような状況になるわけないでしょ。
どうやら君の目的は果たせそうだ。式の律者。その戦術は確かに尋常ではない。
Laws exist. Difficult for me to manipulate.
僕がそれを見つけることはまずないだろう。回転が行われた
At least
瞬
when
間
you
に
move them, a weakness I can take advantage of. Strike you down.
君は意識を熟知している。
Consciousness must take a lot more time
僕がその隙を見つけようと
to
しても
grasp that weakness.
予想以上に時間がかかるはずだ。
考えすぎです。
Theories are not enough to deal with a Hersher of
式の
sentience.
律者を倒せませんよ。
では、
Know the
君はその結果を
consequence.
知っているのか？ 君が夢を回転させられたとしても、君が夢を自分の一部に変えていることも事実だ。君たちが精神のアダムを逆転させることができなかったら、夢は君に対して永遠に影響を与え続ける。それに、この戦いの時間が君の予想を上回ったが、たとえ1万人の意志だけでも、君の5000年の記憶とバランスを保てる。その時、君は完全に違う人間になるかもしれない。今の君が全く知らないような人間に。
だったら何ですか？
To hold me back.
僕を引き止めるためだけにそんな代価を払うなど少し重すぎる。
誰が代価だって言ったんです？
This is a price.
今まではあなたの言う通りでした。律者として生まれたこと、僕年人の影響を振り切ることができないのも仕方のないことです。鎖が切れたとしても。だからこの状況が続いたら私は何者でもなくなるのでしょう。あなたが言った話は本当に代価として成り立つと思います？
君は自分の意思でなりたい人間になりたい。僕の言う代価は君からしたら一つの形に過ぎないのか？
もうあなたがバカなのかどうかわからなくなりましたよ。でもあまり傲慢にならないでください。この戦いはそう長くは続かないかもしれませんから。私の攻撃が本当に効いてないと思ってるんですか？隙を見つける前に夢の中で先に倒れるのはあなたですよ、ケビン。
構わない。僕は気にしないというより、
More interested in making this battle last as long as possible now.
もう気が狂ったんですか？こっちはまだ始めていないんですよ。
This place for selfish reasons.
僕がここに入ったのは市場があったからだ。だから
See today,
今日君が
I'll
見
be
た
the
のは
enforcer of Project
成婚
Stigma.
計画の執行者で
You've
は
been
な
called
く
Kevin.
ケビンという名の人間かもしれない。
だから
かつての時代の
Youth
大
Herrscher
律
of the
者は
past era,
ケビン
affinity
と縁
with
がある。
Kevin.
それは彼が
He started to
人
become
間ではないものに
inhuman.
なった始まりだ。第八律者の能力が再び
Selfishness
使
as
わ
a
れた
human.
とき、
Youth Herrscher
人類と
once
しての
again
市場
used
も
by his
含め
opponent.
そのものを長く蹂躙することも厭わない。
Oh boy. He's like, I don't mind taking this time to be cathartic revenge for the past. Senti. You might have got yourself into some trouble. There's no battle that could end in an instant. Even death required processes of varied duration to bring eternal silence. But it was not the same for victory and defeat. Yeah. Similarly, ever since the man first swung his sword, the winner of this battle had already been decided. Even though she had already known that she was no match for him, the infallible difference between them seized her heart. She did her best, however. She could only achieve darkness and defeat. That didn't matter. Human life was defined as such. She merely used a special way to feel those emotions that originally belonged to ordinary people. But
夢の中なのに
so much
彼
stronger.
との差がここまで大きいなんて。いえ、そんなわけ。
君に
To
2回目
surrender
の投
again.
稿を許そう。
The man had the right to speak this way. Clearly, the domain that had once belonged to her sure sentience could no longer be found. It was obvious that she was the first to falter in this battle.
絶対に無理。
For some reason, she did
私
not.
一人でこいつをボコボコにしてやる。
Don't even think about it. For some reason, she did not face Kevin when she shouted. Instead, she turned her head to the sky like a divine child. I knocked him flat myself. However, just like in the past, the man was not interested in responding to his opponent's yelling at all. Stepped slowly forward, resolved to end everything. Even if that end is only temporary for the Herrscher in front of him.
あなた、わかった、わかった。言う通りにするから。
Sounded like the Herrscher of Sentience was finally willing to accept Kevin's suggestion to surrender again. In the blink of an eye, the man, relying on his instincts to cultivate from battles, turned around and held his weapon up. Yep. This unexpected exchange of blows brought a belated explanation for the man's earlier doubts. When not gonna fly myself, when these words were uttered by the Assured Sentience, she had turned to the sky because those words were not meant for Kevin. Those words were meant for the reinforcements she was not willing to accept.
Durandal.
すみません。今のあなたの相手は私です。
Now I have to remember how to play this battle suit because I haven't played much.
夢の中で僕と戦うつもりはないと思っていた。やめるように指揮の律者を説得してくれるなら、僕も君たちを追撃したりしない。結局のところ、君たちの必要としているものを僕は持っていない。それが終焉の力だとしても、君たちは僕を通して探すべきではない。
Not look to me for misunderstanding something.
確かに私はあなたと戦うつもりはありません。あなたの影に興味を持っているだけです。
Interested in your shadow. Collection of chimera.
この夢の中にあるキマイラの投影のことか。君の政権がそれを切り取ることができたとしても、そういう無限包容は何の役にも
Yeah, I think we're just trying to survive.
それはどうでしょう。
Not definite. Yep, now we can finally transform. I was like, man, I feel like we haven't been able to use her abilities properly. It's like, it's true. We haven't been able to. Yep, then let's just keep spamming ult. Go. Okay, stage 2. And then let's build up that meter again. That. Go. Okay. Get in there. It's taking a little while, but. Nope. Okay, well we made it, which is good. There's no doubt that up against the first Kazlana, the one who held the power of finality, the girl of Galactica could not do more. Even Kevin himself, when facing finality, did not have a glorious battle record. His strongest strike 50,000 years ago only exchanged for an opportunity for a handful of people, let alone attain victory. Yeah. The sacrifice of Pardo and Cosmon. The girl's action now seems similar, but if there must be a comparison of how similar their situations were, it's impossible to ignore a difference. Their weapons. For example, when the Assured Sentience recalled Kevin's strike, all she could think of were the flames that covered the sky. The key of destruction, Judgment Shamash. Even with his strength, the man still had to rely on a weapon when he made his final stand. But now, it's not the same for the girl. Many years ago, she had already obtained a weapon that was no less powerful than the Divine Key, a holy blade called Durandal. But why had she, in the face of a strong enemy, deliberately chosen to use the astral harness and not use her own killer skill? This question had also crossed the man's mind before, but he did not care. And when he finally knew the truth, it was too late. It really is. Unexpected, but reasonable. Clearly, for both parties. This battle had been at a stalemate for way too long. However, when it finally came down to this moment, according to a certain plan, the reinforcement truly responsible for temporarily ending this battle had finally joined the fray. To herself and to Kevin, the form she took now was familiar yet contemptible. When she first used this power, it made her betray herself, trembled all inside. Kevin was the only witness to this. and thus he knew better than anyone else just how unwilling she is to use this. Ah! That's the Fuhua we just got in the gacha. I was like, huh, this must be Fuhua from like, you know, like really recently in the story, chapter 40 plus, 42 or whatever. Making a little cameo in chapter 35. Yeah, it looks very cool. Looks very sick. And yeah, he's like, well, first time she used it, familiar yet contemptible. Yeah. So this is probably her Honkai form then, right? Vicissitude. Yep. Active Honkai reaction. Yep, so this is her Honkai form. And that's why she's more bird-like and phoenixy. The scales and... yeah. It's a very cool design. Power known as active Honkai reaction. Always have to be like this. Putting everything on the line. The holy blade that should have appeared in the hands of his successor took on a different look, and instead was held in the hands of this old friend in front of him. From the time the Herrscher of Sentience appeared to challenge him, their plan had been put into motion, and at this moment, they finally reached their goal. With a weapon that no one expected her to use, this girl dealt a blazing blow with the power of active Honkai reaction, cutting something away from Kevin. That thing in her hand turned into a torch. Yeah, it's very cool. It burned fiercely, and it was full of vitality. Again, that's such a good, just like, active, like, wallpaper to use. Honkai's full of those moments. Putting everything on the line. I'm not. Risk all of yourself. Future half a day. Merely perform the same duty. Save in progress. Yeah, I'll have to also get some water soon. So I think after this chapter, I'll get some water. And I'll also stretch a little bit, and then we'll come back. 50,000 years. When expressed as a number, its sheer length becomes difficult to grasp. Yet some said every story on this planet can be measured by 3 years. Whether someone could be your friend or lover for life, a moment could be remembered, a venture could succeed, everything could be tested in 3 years. 50,000 years ago was long enough for these life-changing moments to occur 16,000 times. And the two worlds separated by this time span would be entirely different. The people of that ancient age faced a strange world that the people of today could not understand. They followed strange rules in their daily life. One must above all pardon these unhappy souls who chose to go on a pilgrimage on foot, who walk along the shore, and who look without understanding upon the horror of the struggle and the deep sorrow of the vanquished. Plain as Fuhua. Yeah, thanks, fucking Honkai beast. Sorry, guessing something. There we go. There was no doubt that the girl was the winner now, but just like the people of this era, she felt nothing but fear in her heart. The reason was simple. They knew that all victories were temporary. Just like the girl's situation now. With extreme caution, the girl recalled the bitter battle earlier, started to take stock of her injuries. Before, she was surrounded by numerous monsters in this abandoned research facility, or at least it seemed abandoned, and the remains next to her indicated the current progress of that battle. However, the girl could still recall that shadowy existence, whose appearance was difficult to make out, and the fear that she felt before lingered. Oh, is this from Corruption, right? Sakura's sister? Is that this event? Powerful enemy is still around. The Herrscher. Not be allowed to leave. Must be annihilated. don't exactly remember the combos for this battle suit. Almost at the exit. Move quickly. Save in progress. Oh. Ah, hey Kevin. Right, and this was the scene. This was the scene that she saw, that Sentience saw from Ua's past. Is this what he was talking about? She lost control and she was actually fighting humans and not Honkai. As being annihilated. Yep, she lost control here. Yep. Okay, first bar down. Side effect appeared again. Sorry, Hua. Yeah, but then he's transforming. Yeah, but now we're out of the form. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, we need to build up like an SP again. Nope, stop it. Stop being mean, Kevin. I know in this case he's not actually being mean, just... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Yeah, but doing his finishing move. He just does it to everyone. Yeah, then the scene we saw with Senti. Yeah. Sure, you'll never hurt yourself again. Mei will fix everything, not a monster. Not now, not in the future. Did the girl that past event ended this way? When she awoke again, she was submerged in a life support chamber. She could only feel the pain in her torso, and not even have the strength to open her eyes. She only learned the truth of what happened a long time after. Yeah, so she probably lost control, was fighting other humans' romantices, and then Kevin stopped her, right? No matter what happens, use that power again. Just one exception. All the other moths have been destroyed, except for you. It won't mean much. Right, she's just driven to destroy Honkai. And since the moths / mantises have Honkai in them, she's obviously like, oh, time to fight all the Honkai. And so it's like, oh yeah, she beat up a bunch of other moths or mantises because... or maybe even kill them, because yeah, they all contain Honkai. And then she was like, I can't allow the Hersher to escape, and then it's Kevin, right? All this for. What is this all for? Responsibility, Samora, right? Which is like a mental state that she trained, yeah. Close resemblance to discipline. Unexpected change used on you.
もしかしたらそれはあなた自身の執念が引き起こしたのかもしれないわね。崩壊を消滅させることはあなたにとって選択じゃなくて、ほぼ逆らえないある種の本能になっているの。でも融合戦士はもともと崩壊の力を借りて生まれた存在。だからもし自身を掌握する気を緩めてしまったら、あなたは本能に刺激され、崩壊にまつわるあらゆる存在を 思うがままに破壊し尽くすでしょう。もちろん仲間
and your
と
comrades and
あ
even
なた
yourself.
自身もその中に含まれるはずよ。無理して使えば
Force yourself,
残される結
only
末
one
はただ
enemy.
一つのみ。周囲のすべてを滅ぼした後は
See
自身
yourself
を敵
as
視
your
し
greatest enemy.
迷
Attack
うこと
without
な
mercy.
く攻撃を仕掛けるの。彼
Yeah,
ら
I
の
was
再
trying to
生
remember
能
who
力から
else
考
had
えれば
Swara. I
あなたは重
feel
傷を
like
負って
Sue
も
maybe,
素早
but
く回
of
復できる
course
は
for
ず。
sure Fuwa had the best results from it. Sort of properties of Garuda, recover from heavy injuries quickly.
つまりあなたは
Cycle of
永
perpetual
遠にそ
hell.
のループへと陥るの。
Girl could not retort. The memories of the past flooded back to her once again. She resorted to using active Honkai reaction for the first time, not so long ago. It did destroy a large number of enemies, but also brought destruction that could not be tolerated. That's right, that research facility was not abandoned, but destroyed by her, its guardian. And the most powerful monster she had been chasing was herself. Because of this coincidental accident, nobody else had ever seen how she looked when she used active Honkai reaction. For the moths who had heard of the incident, they were perhaps interested in checking the archives and about that figure, even as the strongest, Kevin, also went through active Honkai reaction to tame that figure. All they learned was the name. Garuda. Again, fucking such good art, man. In the spiritual atom, the battle between the girls and the wielder of finality continued, and they had achieved victory, temporarily. Just as in the previous brief encounter, the absence of Swara made it impossible for this figure to appear in this world again. Yeah, because now she doesn't have it, but back then, she did. At this moment, the man still spoke from habit and called her by this familiar name. Yeah, Garuda. Even though he knew as he uttered that name, that the person before him was completely different from who she was in the past. Person of equals. All distractions. You may think she wouldn't lose a head-on fight against him. That defeating you is not our goal. Don't have the ability to either. These words from her seemed ironic. After all, just earlier, she had used the power of active Honkai reaction and made the surrounding space an uncanny chaos with just one blow. Wavered the power of finality, but that's all she needed to do. Cause that waver, that disconnect, intended target after all. As he said that, the man turned his gaze to the torchlight in Fuwa's hand, saw through its appearance and knew its true form. It was an object that had always been with him. Several times it challenged the power of finality. Unimpressive means, get my shadow.
終焉の力に挑んできたのはただ僕の影を手に入れるため道理で天元のものは
Person of
全力を
Equinox,
使わ
no
なか
intention
っ
of
た
using
ことか
full strength.
デュランダルは
Will lend the weapon she
自
possessed
分
to
の武器
you.
を君に貸したんだな
Power of active Honkai reaction, difficult to grasp, place itself. Power that Garuda gave me cannot be discounted either. Slash through the intangible. Holy blade are just as crucial. Durandal.
君もそれを
The Holy Blade
聖
too.
剣と呼ぶのか
Hearing a different name for that weapon reminded him of the time when he heard it was created. Before his successor ended drifting in the Sea of Quanta and learned to harness its power, it was another ambitious creation of the moths. In its complete form, could even cut through space itself. It had deviated from the original goal of manipulating microscopic particles farther than it had from its name. The same could be said for many things after 50,000 years, and he was no exception.
スターアンカーが僕をターゲットにしていると判断し
And
かわそう
Korra
とした
was
瞬
aimed
間
at me, at a
君
part
は
of
そ
my
れを使
shadow
って
away.
僕の影を一部切り取ったしかしもっと意外だったのは
Seemed to
君
understand
が
its
それ
true
の本
nature.
質を知っていることだ
As the man said, that shadow behind him, surging with hundreds of beasts, was also seen by a certain agent of the world serpent recently. Raven. But other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything about the nature of that shadow.
そうですね。何しろ、
Never
こう
been
いう
my
ことは
forte.
私の得意分野ではありません。このことにおいて、
Not
私は
change
あな
much
た
in
の
this
よく知っ
regard.
ているフワと比べ
Law that you
て
know.
そう変わっていま
Following
せ
the
ん。
instructions of others.
私はただ他人の指示通りに行動しているだけで
Yeah,
す。
she didn't exactly know
そ
her
の
own
影
path
があなた
either.
と分裂することで
Shadow took on the form of a
松明になるだなん
torchlight,
て
breaking away from
予想
you.
外でした。でも
Geniuses exist too.
同じように天才的な頭脳を持った人たちがいます。たとえバラバラな情報であっ
Scraps of
ても
information. Your
欠点
weakness
を見抜く
allow
ことが
me
でき
to.
ます。
Yeah, Einstein and
そう
Tesla.
することで私もあなた
With
が支
some help from
払
Rita,
った代価を
the
知
price
る
you
ことがで
paid.
きました。ケビン、終焉の力を支配することは
Easy as you made it
見
seem.
せているほど楽なものではありませんね。彼女たちは最初、そ
Those
の
shadows
影
are
の成
manifestations
婚
of
計
your
画を実
dreams.
行した後
Object
に生まれ
statement
た
was complete.
あなた自身の夢の具現だと思っていました。しかし、それはありえ
No,
ない
that's
ことだと
impossible.
私は知っています。戒律の存在によって
Discipline, lost ability to
あ
dream.
なたは数
Yep.
万年も前に夢を見るという客観視する能力を失っています。
それがどうした？
ですので、
Sound
ただの
ridiculous.
推測かもしれません。
Deny that you're the Hersher of finality.
自身が終焉の律者であることを否定している以上、可能性は十分にあります。あなたが今置かれている状
No
況
different
は、
consequence I incur.
おそらく私が信号を
Active
持った
Honkai
状態
reaction
で
was a
人為
Swara.
的崩落を使った時の
Which,
結
yeah,
果
Swara was basically like a mental command.
大して変わらないの
If I
でしょう。
remember, the Singets of Discipline, right? Aponia put it in place, basically.
何らかの
or
方
something
法で
like it.
終焉の力を手にしても、
Obtain the power of finality,
律者では
not
ない
a
のでしょ
Hersher.
う。
Any
あな
other
た自身
normal
も普通
person
の人
cannot
たち
bear
と
its
同じ
power.
く、それを受け止めきれない。
Yep.
つまり、
Power is
その
continuously
力は
destroying
あ
your
なたの
physical
肉体
body.
を少しずつ破壊していく。そして
And a product
キ
of
マイラの
Chimera.
最終的な
Physical
産
body
物
is
で
same
ある以
Garuda
上、
genes.
体内
More
にも同
potent
じ
than
く
mine.
彼
Trace
ら
the
の
Chimera,
意志が
yep.
あるは
So
ず。
he's constantly being destroyed, but
それも
constantly
私以上
restoring.
キマイラの特性が適用されているのでしょう。それゆえに、
Low class
Another
Honkai
one.
beasts fused with.
言い方を変えれば、
Continuously destroyed.
あなたと融
Continuously
合した貝
reborn.
の崩壊獣が常に破壊され、同時に絶え間なく再生しているような状態に陥っている。いわゆる影と
So-called Shadow.
散奪
Corpse
者
of
で
you,
あるあ
the
なたの
usurper.
目論
The last dream of those Honkai
それは
beasts.
その崩壊獣たちの最後の夢でもあるのです。それと、私が感知してたように、
Being pursued by the true
そ
authority
れ
of
は
the
終
cocoon
焉
of
の眉
finality.
による本物の権能がもたらす追撃すらも受けてます。実際にこの瞬間も
Sustain active Honkai
私が
reaction.
必死に
Be
人為的
destroyed
崩
by that
落の
power in
姿
an
を維持し
instant.
なければ一瞬でその力に跡形もなく消されるでしょう。ケビン、
Oh,
確か
from
に
the
あなたは
piece,
嘘
from
を
the
つい
piece
ていま
of
せ
the
ん。
shadow that she has.
あな
And
たは
only
曖
because
昧
she
な
has the
表現で
regen from
自
Garuda
分の
is
現
she
状
able
を
to
巧
possess
妙に
it.
隠していました
Not lying indeed. Ambiguous words. Current condition.
今この時点
Disguise
で
your current condition.
人間としての基本
Still
的な感情と
maintain
知能を維
the most basic
持
of
できている
human
だけで十分奇跡と言えます。
どうやら先ほどの自己評価
Self-assessment
は
indeed too
いさ
modest.
さか謙遜しすぎたようだ。
ということは
That the truth.
図星ですね。
人類という種が支払った
The
代価から考
price
えれ
humans
ば
have paid.
語るに足りないものだ。そうなると今この時に
No, that
僕
you
と
have
決
other
着をつける
options
以
aside
外
from
に
battling.
他の
You
選
have
択肢
other
も用意
options.
してい
Yeah.
ると。
battle.
ええ。
Pursuit
そうい
from the
う
cocoon
眉
is
からの
frightful.
追撃は確かに恐ろしいもの
Another
ですが
angle.
角度を変えて考えると
Yeah, I think she has a different hairstyle on the current battle suit that was actually released. She has more like twin tails than there's a long flowing. Reverse locate the cocoon of finality.
そしてそれはあなたから
Seize the power of
終焉の
finality
力を奪
from
い取る
you.
機会でもあります。そう考えればそ
Better
の
than
事実が
anything
もたらす可
anticipated
能性
before.
は以前の私たちが考えていた状況より よっぽどマシです。
ここまでするとは。
Wonderful if you're able to
確か
do
に
all
素晴ら
that.
しい。
Yeah, he's literally like, best wishes.
あ
Confident
の
in
子
his
たちを
children.
それほど
Like,
信頼
best
してい
wishes,
る
I
理
hope you
由は
can
何
do
だ
it. I really do.
例えば、君が
Tame
僕
the
のよう
power.
に
Sure, whether you can
その
bear the
力を
power
一時的
temporarily
に
like
引
I
き受け
can.
られるかどうかについては、それを
Yeah,
手にする
he's
ま
like,
で
I can't bear
お
it
そらく
forever.
確信できないだろう。
And you bear it for even less time, but
でもケビン、彼女たちはただ
not
の
just
子供で
children,
はなく
but an era.
一つの時代な
Yeah,
んです
just like you two.
その事実に
No
関して
different from you.
彼女たちとあなたに違いはありません。それに
Join the battle
戦
against
場
the
でギツシャたちと
Hershers.
戦
We're
った
much
私
older
たちと
than
比
them.
べて年齢もそう変わりません。
こんな醜い勝利でも
Numerous geniuses
かつ
drain
ての日々で
themselves.
全力を尽くして得たものだと君は知っている。
Narrow victory.
少しでも間違いが生じれ
Minor
ば
overturn
全て
everything.
をやり直す必要
Not
があ
have
る。
a third chance.
僕たちには
I mean, it is called Honkai
3度
Impact
目の機
3rd.
会など
For different
もう
reasons,
訪
but
れはし
yeah.
ない。彼女たちがより揺る
Surpass
ぎない
me
姿
in
で
a more definite way.
僕を乗り越えない限り、僕は
Remain the
君たち
finality
全員
for
の
all of
終焉
you.
であり続ける。
ケビン、あなたも私も
Everyone in the previous era.
全文明の人間
Impulsive
たちは
came to emotional matters.
衝動的になりがちだったのかもしれません。時には感性的な要素
Yeah, I
のため
definitely
に
get some water after this.
何
My
も
mouth
か
is
も
getting
を
so
捨て
dry.
去ったことすらありました。ですが
Never let emotions get the
私
better
た
of
ちが
us.
情に流されることは一度もありません。
つまり
Not looking for a
君た
chance.
ちはチャンスを求めているのではなく、勝てると見込んでいるのか。
The girl gave no answer. She must not, in any form, let Kevin realize the whole of their plan. After all, even if Kevin was lenient, he was still capable of extinguishing the fire before it could spread. Their insistence on absolute ironically led them to the same destination.
それでいい。何はどうあれ、
For this
この長い
long
一日
day.
も
Yeah, Kevin's had a
そろ
long
そろ
day
終わりを
today.
迎えるべきだ。
ケビン、
君の言う通りだ。
Never swayed by emotions.
僕たちは情に流されはしない。君と戦いたくはないが、
Don't want to fight you.
影を
Still
再
do
び
it to
取り
get my
戻せる
shadow
のなら、
back.
僕はそうする。先の一戦は
Won this battle.
君たちの勝ちだ。
Kill you here, along with that
もし
shadow.
君と共にその影をここで殺してしまえば、話は別だが。
あなたなら知ってい
I'm
るは
not
ずで
afraid
す。
of you.
私はあなたを恐れていません。
初めから僕たちは生死を
Not
めぐっ
fight
て
for
争っ
life
てい
and
るわ
death
けでは
from
ない
the。start.
僕は結果のみ
Care
を
for
重んじる。
results now. Think you can succeed.
自分たちにできると信じているなら、その結末
Bring
を
those results to me.
僕の前まで持ってくるといい。
Out of habit, the man looked up and gazed afar in search of the moon, despite being inside the spiritual atom. Everything started here, and everything would end here. The man had that premonition. But he also said,
たとえ未来を変えられなくても、
Even if I
私は
can't
その
change the
結果に
future,
たどり着くまでの過
it
程
up
を
there is up to
自分で
me.
決めたい。かつての彼女はそう言った。
May. Yeah,
だが
cannot do
僕
that.
にはできない。それは
Don't
君たち
care
が
about
何を
what all
試
of
そ
you
う
are
としてい
trying
る
to
か
do.
を気にしない理由でもある。どう始まった
How
か、
it started, it
どう進んだか
proceeds.
など関
It
係なく、
proceeds.
どう終わ
Decide
るかは
how it ends.
僕がこの手で決める。
And now I can, now I can escape. Oh, now I can go and stretch and get water and maybe some food. Almost 4 hours. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, and that was 35.5, so now. Again, I have a feeling this is going to take a lot less time overall than this section has. Yeah, unchanging rut. And now we're on here. Last ditch effort. So, I'm going to take a quick break. So, I'll be right back. See you guys soon. some stuff. Probably be a few more minutes. I'm heating up something up real quick to eat, but I'll be back soon, guys. Don't worry. I'm definitely coming back. Yippee. Well, alright guys. Something to quickly eat, you know, that was nice. Got a bunch of more water. Okay, Garf out here. Did hop on the phone for a little bit, just to check some stuff out. Okay, let's put the phones on. I will probably have to take a very short break, about an hour. Check on the cat. As Rio decided I went outside. And obviously right now, where we are, it's very cold, so I'm not letting him out. But the option so he doesn't go around the house fucking annoying the shit out of people at 2:20 in the morning is throw him in the garage for like an hour. Because it's so cold and he'll appreciate being in after that. But unlike outside, he won't just go fucking running off. Squeeze his ass. Right? Because it's like, oh, it's cold out, so you'll stay around the house. And it's like, no, unless it's cold enough to turn him into a fucking catsicle, right? He's just stubborn the fucking asshole he is. He's still sweet, obviously. Good boy. But about some things, he can be quite a stinker. Okay. Not give up on anyone. Price to be paid. Decision is Teresa. Chick Soul overseer. Yeah, that was a lesson from Kiana's fight against Senti. All these so-called victories, trading sacrifices for these so-called victories, and you know, won't accept it. Let's get into it. Let's play. Given the time, I think it's probably going to take another 2 hours. Which makes it 6 hours long. Quite long. Fucking Honkai going like, hey, what if this one chapter took you like 45 fucking minutes? Like there's one little mission. Anyway, let's keep going. Prepare yourself. Decide everything yourself. The method will bring the dreamer back to reality. Do it the hard way in case anything goes wrong. Or Vishnu. Yeah. Devour my own dreams. So, spin out of control. Devour those dreams that cannot be awoken. Ardent history of humans. Responsibility for their future. Safer than directly bombarding their dreams. Yeah. Here's your therapy. Do as you like. Lead the way for others, but not walk in their place. All the way to satisfy any lightens and whims. Results, history, and future humanity must bear. Sorry, brush the mic there. Do is believe in yourself. Our friendship. That's how we'll win. Necessary. Decision on behalf of anyone. That said, I hope that moment will never come. Fortunately, the fellow humans you visited, did not let her down. After breaking through several layers of dreams, the cloud of apprehension that loomed over her heart dissipated. You really succeed as well. Rita's plan. Dragging the shadow from heaven? Yep. Power of Vishnu, origin Chimera, devour the dreams of Honkai beasts. Help the girls locate the cocoon of finality. And I think that's going to be the whole last section, is just playing as May, Teresa, or I keep saying Teresa, May, Bronya, and Kiana, and taking on Kevin. A distant voice pierced the space and interrupted her diffused musings. Hey, Senti. Succeeded? Of course. Oh. Yeah, toss the Toss the shadow to them. A flame rose from the void and landed in Teresa's arms. It danced about silently, appearing bright and harmless. However, at the core of the flame there was a cold and distorted force that, like countless formless blades, pierced her skin and bones. It seemed as if her soul was being churned up and dissolved in the same void as the dream. True power finality. But Teresa has regen, so she should be okay holding it for a while. It is hurting her though. Sorry, fucking nose. Death wish? Yeah. She's only still alive because she can regen. Assimilated by that power. She's got a handle on it now. Bleh, fucking nose. If you want her descendants, Kevin experienced the same thing. Yeah, Senti could hold it just because right now she doesn't have a real body. You get disintegrated completely. So she can't permanently die, right? She has respawns. Do it like them. Full force of Kevin's strike. Young ones these days. Uh-huh, acting old now, aren't you? Something's wrong. Be careful, you two. Violent noises broke out from all around them in an instant. Sailing and Teresa were surrounded by Honkai beasts. Fight time. Defend it. Yeah, defense probably. Oh, well, yeah, makes sense. We already took some damage. For that flame. Wait, no, but they went to you guys instead. Nope. Count on you to take over. Don't destroy Honkai beasts in time. Go with their dreams and might. Increasing the number. Don't want to locate that cocoon or whatever. Teresa? Oh. No need to. Yeah, this form. Give up their lives. Stupid weekend. Faster you die. One step closer to you, Teresa. Oh, well, that was really close. Ooh, that burst, okay. Ooh. Oh man, sorry. Looking. You all good there, Teresa? Doesn't sound great. Meanwhile, Teresa huddled tightly with the flame burning silently before her chest. No matter how the flame licked her bones and spirit, she didn't let go. Even so, the flame gradually dimmed. Coming in droves, killing as fast as we can. Still escape into the shadow. Candle burning in a glass jar. Reduce builds up in the jar, flame will eventually be suffocated. Strong enough to devour them at once. But, as a Vishnu that grew by devouring, she must first ingest to increase her strength. And these imaginary scraps were not easy to digest. The complete Vishnu of the legends might be different, but as Teresa, she was unable to regain strength by battling, even just by a little. Silver speckles of light suddenly gathered. Silver speckles of light suddenly gathered around her hands. The dreams of the ordinary people. Back in the stigma space, she had devoured her multi-layered dream at once and thus obtained the power to escape from dreams. And now, countless sweet dreams were flowing around her hands. Teresa finally realized that this space filled with countless human dreams was a vast sea of treasures for her. Do this to all of you. After going in circles, fate placed the decision that she had hesitated to make at the beginning back in her hands. As she had promised before, she finally had to choose between the ideal and the future of humanity. And ironically, what she now needed to, could, and must devour were not those stubborn elements that prevented the dream cluster from disintegrating, but the most mundane dreams of ordinary people. Schools, parks, stadiums, daily necessities, game consoles, and electric guitars. The dreams made no sound, as if they were waiting for Teresa to decide their fate. Humanity's future. Humanity's last hope. Final chance they risked their lives for. You must not let them down. She made her decision in an instant. As if realizing what Teresa was to do, the stigma spirit returned the body to Quantum's daughter. Sensing a track to dreamlands. I'm gonna do that. A bunch to Teresa. Track more. Away from the Honkai beasts. Lure them away. Let alone face the never-ending swarm or stream. Call correctly. Ability is. You might stop interfering. Destroy them all. Devour them all at once. Please trust me. No, you can do it. Dreamlands flitted like glowing fireflies that receded with the girl's figure. Turn to go to the front line, Sailor. You really did it. I'm stronger by devouring dreams. Lost what I wanted to devour. Fucking neurotoxin piece of shit. Sweet decision in a life or death situation. Better this way. Yeah, the neurotoxin shit is by far some of the most annoying stuff they put in the game for a long time. Thankfully it doesn't show up that often. Like, I think they know, oh, we shouldn't put this in stuff that often. Or be a legit fighter. Wish not to hurt anyone. No power to save them all. Can only hesitate and wait. But my wishful thinking. Still a decision. Here we go. Line. Don't give up anyone, make anyone a price. Use my last leverage. Flame will never be extinguished. My own power to block out these remnants. Midnight moonlight. Limiter removed. Right. Feel my bones, my flesh, my all. Resistance from the locals.
わからない奴らよね。クミンが。
そんなこと言わないで。外識のない一般人、司教様も言ってたじゃない？
Should be tolerant of the common people. Greetings, Teresa.
こんにちは、アガサ。テレサ様。
Someone else on Helen.
私
Just
は
met
極
last
東
week.
支部ごめんなさい。何も違わない。
No difference.
それぞれに違う名
Names
前
are
があっ
different,
て
looks are different. Say the same things, do the same things.
言ってることとしてることはみんな同じ。まさか
Grandpa be
本
right.
当におじい様が
Actually
言った
repeating
よう
the
に
history of others.
みんなはただ他人の歴史を繰り返してるだけなの？まるで
Just like me.
私のように。
ここの夜景
Cecilia.
どうして？
窓からこぼれる光は綺麗だと思わない？
それは一般的な
On
蛍光灯
fluorescent
でしょ？
tubes.
明度も低いし飾りも華麗なものじゃない。天命本部の照明
No
とは
candle to the
全然
lights.
比べ物にならないわ。
Chickasaw
で
HQ.
もその光が暖かい
Nights
の
were
よ。
very warm.
一つの光は
Light
一
represents
つ
a
の
family,
家庭を表してる。
like different colors of life.
似たような光でも違う色を映してる。光の主人は
Who
誰？
are the owners? What are their
どんな物
stories?
語
Waiting
が
for
あるの？
someone?
誰かを待ってるのかしら。そんなことを思うと
Makes me happy I can
こ
protect
の
a
夜
night
景
like
が
this.
守られて本当に嬉しいのよ。説教は終わりました。
Hey, Himiko.
外で作
More
戦に
tiring
参
than
加
going
する
into
より
battle.
疲れたわ。
Gives me
あの
trouble
子
to
たち
know
った
him.
ら安心できる子が一人もいなくて。
Energetic
若いですから
youngsters
ね。
after all.
元気があるのもわからなくはないんですけど。
あなたの考え方が羨ましいわ。
Tire me or anger me
毎
to
日
death.
あの子たちと知恵比べをしてたら疲れて死ぬか噴死するかのどっちかになっちゃいそう。
あら、先月の始業式ではこうおっしゃってたじゃないですか。バルキリーたちが死と隣り合わせて戦っているのは一般人が自由に生きていくためって。
あの子たちは一般人じゃないでしょ？
違うんですか？はいはい、落ち着いてください。私たちの優しい学
Breaking
園
out the
長。
alcohol again.
一緒に一杯いかがですか？
In the hazy dream, the past appeared and disappeared in bursts, like the starlight on the sea. Teresa's mind was like a boat on the sea, drifting aimlessly in the abyss of the spiritual world.
あの時の私は
Thinking about back
何を
then,
考えていたのかしら。よく覚えてないわ。
memories is hazy. Memory is
だっ
hazy.
て
Changed a lot.
あの時より私はだいぶ変わったもの。あの子たちのお
All
かげだわ。
thanks to them.
あの子たちが
See this world with
こ
new
の世界
eyes.
のことをもう一度教えてくれた。そして私は他の人と同
So
じよ
similar
うでいて
yet so different
同じじゃ
from
ないってことを知
others.
った。
Not
私
as
っ
if
たら
I'm really
何を
going
考
to
えて
die.
るのかしら。本当に死んじゃうわけでもないのに。
The flames stopped dancing and burned silently. Teresa could clearly feel the burning warmth, and the bone-piercing cold stopped disturbing her mind. At some point, she started to feel her limbs again.
終わったの。でも完全な人為
Complete
的崩落を経
active
験した
Honkai
後だも
reaction.
の。
Don't look the same anymore.
私も今までの姿じゃなくなってる
Yeah,
はず
maybe
よ
it'll
ね。
look pretty darn cool.
帰ったらリタ
Still
たちは
recognize me
私
when
だ
I
って
return.
わかるかしら。どうや
No,
ら
I used to be a good
過
overseer.
ちを犯
Doesn't
さ
make
ない良い司
mistakes.
教になることは簡単じゃないよね。
After much hesitation, Teresa slowly opened her eyes. And now Terry's new form. Yeah, we're just in a different outfit, right? Yeah, got the flame there. She did not see the sharp claws she had been expecting. She saw a pair of hands belonging to a girl, whose fingers were slender and whose nails were round, like all teenagers approaching adulthood. She had seen this scene countless times in dreams, but had never thought that she'd actually fulfill a wish that had long been buried in memories in this scene. Also again, good art, great like active wallpaper,
私
or
は
live wallpaper. Grown up.
大人になったの。
The gift forgotten by fate returned to her in such a surprising form after she had forgotten it for decades. Even at this time of crisis, she wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. So she finally aged up like 5 or 6 years as far as her looks go compared to before. And she's like, finally, I don't look like a fucking kid anymore. Even though she definitely still doesn't look, what, 40, 50 years old? I think she's in her 40s, right? Probably half. Being overprotective of me. The howling of Honkai beasts. The howling of Honkai beasts came from far away once more, devour you all, no matter how many times it takes. Oh, is she gonna keep aging though each time she does it? That would be kind of interesting. I mean, I'm sure she'll still look like Teresa, but might end up looking what, like Luna after 10,000 plus years, or Grizio after 40,000 plus, 50,000. Okay, now Sailor POV. She's doing pretty good. Well, you say, hey, is that hair? Yeah. Hey, Miss Stone. Nerve to appear before me. Strike fear into your spine. Bad-tempered as usual. Lost contact recently. Regret everything she did. The woman who had returned the name Hair looked at the two who tensed up at the sight of her and smiled helplessly. She felt that she still lacked the ability to make friends. Knew you well enough in the past, made some mistakes. Yeah, you have a lot to make up for in general and rectify. Now is not the time. From earlier are in danger right now. What did you do to her? An innocent passerby. Don't intend to partake in any of your operations. She's like, I'm neutral. The information you truly need. Play your tricks on us. It really is no trick. Person in this dream maze may be of help to you. Going to the dreamland again. Is she talking about Ai-chan? You're to believe me. Always been an honest person. I mean, that is true from what I vaguely remember in the earlier chapters. Not like earlier, 32 through 33, I should say. Much time left in the proper world. Oh, she's going to be sent back to Stigma Space, is that it? Her smile and her body gradually blurred, ultimately becoming a dreamlike glow that vanished before Sailor's eyes, just like when she appeared. Yeah, probably only able to appear in Stigma Space. See, and that was a reasonably lengthed mission. That was not fucking the insane lengths we've gone some of these tonight. And it's like, I don't think Hoyo's changing it. I think this is how it's going to be going forward. So that's part of why I'm splitting future chapters 36 onward, right? And part 1, part 2, because I get quite uncomfy after sitting down for so long. I'm moving at all. Ask Ditch Everett. Oh, was that 36? Yes, so 37. That ending together with hey, it is Ai-chan. Nice. That's who I thought they were talking about. Hair was talking about. Stone, right. She gave up the codename Hair. The world began in chaos. In the chaotic dreamland, the girl slept in chaos. Countless silk-thin threads were scattered around her, their tender touches invoking her thoughts. There was a complete story in each thread, cycling as the clock went. From this girl in the battleship at dusk to the origin and finality under the starry sky. This was how everything existed in the pseudo-time crystal. In the haziness of her thoughts, she heard someone calling.
誰？そこにいるのは。
And this is Seele, right? Yep, with the scythe. Looks similar to a battle suit that came out recently for Seele, so that's interesting. Lots of foreshadowing, chapter 35 for future events. Or future battle suits, I should say. Who is it? Who's there?
また。
See the future.
未来を見てしまったの。
Cool. So it is hinting at, oh yeah, she's gonna have this other form in the future, and then we got that with her sure of rebirth, I think. The blurry figure turned sideways toward her, lips moving slightly, as if telling her something.
あなたは誰？
Who are you?
何を伝えようとしてるの？
Trying to tell me. As if aware of the girl's state, the figure shook their head and then faded out of focus. Bleh. Let me see your face. Nope. Oh, that's really cool though, that they have that there. It's like foreshadowing for her sure rebirth. What happened? After temporary confusion, she came to her senses and remembered everything that had happened before she was caged in the dream. In my own dream. Nothing here.
何もないけど。そうだよね。疑
Most
似時
all
間
humans
結晶から
dream.
生まれた私の行動の仕方は、まるで人間が夢を見ているようなものなんだから。だから、
Trapped in a
私を
dream,
夢に閉じ
capable
込
of
めて
dreaming
も
new things.
新しい夢は見れない。だって、
Just a
私はただ
recorder,
の物
not
語
a
の
creator of
記録者で、
stories.
創造者ではないから。それより、ここから
Better
脱
find a
出
way
する
out.
方法を早く見つけよう。メイちゃんたちはどう
Maybe
なった
others
の
are
かな。
doing.
で
Should
も
have gone out safely.
私がこの前見た未来だと彼女たちは無事脱出してるはず。
Doesn't feel right. Forgotten something?
何かとても大事なことを忘れてるような気がする。暗い。
So dark. Can't see
こ
anything.
のままじゃ何も見えない。どうやって脱出すればいいの？
Light up surroundings.
何？
Someone do
誰が
something.
何をしたの？
Oh, we did. As the player.
偶然かな。
So now us as the player are actually affecting the story,
早く出口を
right?
探そう。
As the viewer, the audience. She's the recorder, right?
私の
Oh,
夢
I
って
vaguely remember
こんな風になってるんだ。
this, like, not, but the look of this stage. Okay.
これは
Yeah, we have some stuff to do here. Okay. I think this is a longer one if I remember. Nope.
どうして？
Hmm.
よし、続けて進もう。
Again, it's very cool, but I think it is a longer one.
広い。私の存在に関わる
Not
物語が
tied to any
ない
story.
からかな。本当に悲しい
Sad
発見だ
discovery.
ね。
If I remember correctly, there also might have just been an event that used similar
おか
model
しいね。
and
こっ
like
ちも阻まれてるなん
environment.
て。
That might be what I'm thinking of, but
あれ？どういうこと？
again, my memory is fuzzy on this because I was very sleep deprived. Like 2 hours of sleep in 2 days, sleep deprived or something like that. It was not good.
全然心当たりがない。
Give a hint.
おかしいよ。なんでここ
Why are
に
the Honkai
公
beasts
開
here?
獣がいるのかな。ここは
私の夢じゃなか
A
ったの。
dreamland of mine.
まあいい。考えてる余裕なんてないよね。
No time to
まずは
ponder.
戦おう。
Destroy the Honkai beasts.
一体誰？
Yep.
まあいいや。
The player
それ
affecting
より
it, the viewer,
引き続き
the
出口を探そ
audience.
う。
That's really fun. I do
どっ
like
ち
that.
へ進もうかな。
Right. Yeah, she just automatically goes, yep.
なんだか
Curious hunch.
妙な直感が働いたかも。
Forward. Someone is
これ
speaking
はまるで
directly to my
誰か
consciousness.
が直接
Yeah.
意識に話しかけてるみたい。
Forward. Because yeah, I am guessing that you can choose the other option.
この先が出口
Right.
だよ。ありがとう。さっきからずっと
Guiding me since
案内
earlier.
してくれてるよね。あなたはずっと
Been watching us.
私たちのことを見てる。
Yep.
そうでしょ。
Indeed.
わかりやすいヒントだったしね。私の存在のあり方は
Existence is
特別だから。
The
こ
anomalies
の
of
世
this
界の異
world.
常をより感じやすくなってるの。
The
それで
player's decisions. Or
あ
your
なたが
time.
時間なの？
Time. It seems like our understanding of time is a little different.
私が見たのはあなたの目に映る物語だ
I saw.
よね。誕生した瞬間から
Moment of birth.
私の目に映る世界は
Divided into
並
countless
行する
parallel
無数の時
times.
間に切り分けられてる。果てのない時間の中で
Countless
私は
past
数えきれないほどの
futures.
過
Countless
去と
similar
未来を経
stories.
験して数えきれないほどの似たような物語を見届けてきた。物語はそれぞれ
Very
違い
late. Some are
長
fleeting.
いものも
Others
短
are
いもの
lasting.
もあった。あるものは月下美人のようにすぐに消えたし、あるものは小川のようにより遥かな未来へと通じていた。唯一変わってないのは
Constant was me.
私
Watching
が
those
注目してき
stories.
た
Futures they
ずっ
held.
と見守ってきた物語の未来なんだ。最近になってようやく分かったの。
These times exist
こういう
because
時
of
間は
someone.
誰かの
Each
た
of
めだ
them
け
that
に存在
joins
す
a
る。
new cycle.
一
Yeah,
人
the
の人
players,
間が加わ
right?
るたびに
Each player that
物
joins
語に
a
新し
new
い
person
輪廻が
playing
生ま
through
れ
the
る。
game.
その人は私と
Stopping
同じく
early as
物語
like
の一部始終
no
を見
playing through
届け、
chapter 1 and never
よ
playing
り
more.
遠い未来を
Playing
見
until
て
the
みたい
end.
と思ってる。
All that stuff. Witness the beginning and end of the story. Desire to look into
そ
the
の人
future.
が選択するたびに
Rewrite the story
物語
slightly,
は少しずつ
reflecting
書き換えられ
themselves.
て、
Yep.
その人だけの表情を見せる。
The
それ
player.
は
You?
あなたなの？
Yeah.
あるいは
Breaking the fourth
あな
wall.
たたち
You all.
なの？
You can put it that way.
やっぱりね。こんにちは。
Beginning and end
時
of
間の
time.
起点と
Source
終
of
点。
all stories.
すべての物語の起源。まさかあなたたちと
Expect to meet you in such a
こんな
fashion.
形で会えるなんて。今まではずっと物語の
No
見届け人
witness
として
between countless
数えきれないほ
possibilities.
どの過去と未来の可能性の間をさまよってきた。でもそういったすべての製造者に会えるなんて思ってもみなかったよ。本当に感動できるシーンだよね。そして今
You guys
あ
have
なたたち
appeared
が
here.
ここに現れたってこ
I
とが
saw is within reach.
私が見たあの未来はもう手の届く場所にある。
You're
そ
right.
うだよね。
Although to me, you're the creator. But I guess it's about relative perspective. You should witness that ending together with them. I want to witness that ending together with them.
彼女たち
Turn a
の物語
blind eye
を見
after
たら
knowing their story.
見て見ぬふりをする人なんていないって知ってたよ。だって
Quite a long
それ
story
は長くて
after all.
美しい物語だからね。
Hmm.
何も知らなかった少女
Wide-eyed
は
girls stumbled
つまず
along,
きながらも
grew into
数えきれ
reliable
ないほどの
Valkyries.
笑顔と涙を経験してやがて頼もしい
Nope,
バルキリ
can't
ーになっ
can't
て
cry
い
yet.
る。
We're
お
saving
疲れ
that
様
for the end.
よくやった
Saving
ね
that
っ
for the
て
cutscene
言ってあげたいでしょ。
or the
そ
animation.
してこう伝えたい。
Good job, you're the best. Want to tell them. This is the story you all created. This is the story we created.
そうだね。 どうやら私は
And
や
the
っぱ
life
り
that was born
あ
because
な
of
たの
you.
ために生まれた命みたい。ありがとう。あな
Story
た
of
と
you
一緒
and me
にい
is
た
finally coming to
長い
an
物
end.
語もやっと思い出せたよ。
At the end of the long and winding road appeared a light, like a guide in a foggy dream. In her hazy thoughts, she heard an echo of the future again. But unlike before, the mechanical girl knew where this echo came from. Yep, hi, Seele. She knew that as long as that person reached out to her, time will synchronize again, be it for that person or for herself. And so she fervently grabbed that ray of light. As gently as she could, she gripped the person's wrist.
ありがとう。
Your turn to guide me now.
あなたが私を案内する番だよね。
あなたはあの時漁師の
See
海
you,
にい
Kalanta.
た。
Yep, she helped you out.
あなたは
What
何者
are
な
you?
の？
Hey, Seele.
もう一人の
The
ゼー
other
レ
Seele.
今のあなた。
Don't belong here.
はじめまして。あなたの勘は鋭かったよ。私がここに属さないって気づいたなんて。でも
No
心
need to
配しな
worry.
いで。悪意はないんだ。私に呼びかけるあなたたちに
Since
気
your
づい
calls
た
to
から
me,
ここに現れることができたの。そして
because
あ
of
な
your
たたちの
calling,
呼びかけの
help
おか
free
げで
me.
私は夢の檻から解放されたんだ。だから
I
恩
am
返し
happy
と
to
して
help you.
喜んで助けてあげる。
そうだ、テレサ学園長が。
問題ないよ。
Seeing everything
彼女
related
の
to
す
her
べて
in
を
the dream.
夢で見たから彼女は
She
大丈
will
夫。
be fine. She does
でも
need help.
確かに助けが必要だと思う。さあ、一緒に
Finish your
彼女がまだ
unfinished
クリアしてな
business.
いことをやり遂げよう。
The space in front of them seemed
怖がら
distorted
ないで。これはちょっとした移
and
動技術
abstract
だ
like
よ。
a dissolving soap bubble. No hitchhiking
た
method.
だ、虚数空間でしか力を発揮できないから、
Much
あ
hope
な
to
たた
you.
ちの役にはあんまり立てないんだ。
As everything before them returned to normal, they were back in the space where they had parted ways with Teresa. The aggressive Honkai beasts were nowhere to be seen, and a small figure lay nearby.
テレサ学園長。
Seele rushed forward and helped the weakened girl up from the ground.
大丈夫。気を失ってるだけよ。
Just fainted. A faint flame was dancing quietly at her chest. Even while unconscious, Teresa had her arms slightly folded, carefully protecting the flame around her chest. Although it had become as weak as a candle flame, it still burned steadily, as if it would never be extinguished.
お疲れ様、テレサちゃん。 後のことは私たちに任せて。
Sorry, fucking itchy nose again. Mechanical girl held her hand out to the flame. The moment she touched the flame, several faint glows floated away from behind Teresa. They were human dreamlands that Seele could not take away, and they were left behind.
力尽きてもあな
Protecting
たは
these
人
human
間たちの
dreams.
夢を守ってたんだね。本当によかった。
You didn't.
あなたはやり遂げたよ。たとえ彼らが
Cannot
こ
sense
ういっ
it.
た全てを
Instincts
感じ取れ
their
な
desire
くて
for
も
future.
本能は未来への憧れは やがてこの世界に
Okay, I can tear up
新
now.
たな奇
Can't
跡をも
cry.
たらす。
You gotta say
彼
that for
ら
the
が私に
animation.
授けた
These powers they gave
こ
me.
の力のように。
The shadow in her hands started burning fiercely, and was bright enough to illuminate the entire dream space. Meanwhile, at the Salt Lake base, the surveillance instruments let out a loud roar, and the usually organized laboratory was thrown into chaos.
ロサ頭成し遂げたわよ。早く虚数空間にいるキアラたちに連絡を取って終焉の前の
Coordinates
座
of the
標が
cocoon of
分かっ
finality.
たわ。
Okay, so that I think I was remembering the event then, and not the mission. Time means that was that one, yeah. So eat ordeal of finality. Cross the present to the future. Through the countless samsaras, humans had found the cocoon's whereabouts for the first time. Yeah, they said countless because it was like even in the previous era, they're like, yeah, we don't know how many cycles the Honkai has destroyed humanity. It could have been, yeah, as they say, countless. It's unknown. Those passive existences who looked upon the world from a higher dimension, what would they think of this unprecedented change? But rather than those intangible existences, which is interesting because then it's like, oh, Honkai Gakuen, which was, you know, the games before Honkai 3rd and stuff, and Flying the Moon. It's like, oh, those could all technically be canon, right? Just previous cycles that didn't turn out so well. Yep. Hey, Senti. An energetic voice suddenly sounded in their heads and instantly lifted their waning spirits. They had taken turns to deal with the waves of enemies surging from the chaos since they received instructions to be on standby and had rested here for a rather long time. Hey, Kiana. It's been a while. The real business.
早く元気を出しなさい。
まさか。
Decide which one of you should step forward. No delays. The Hersher's sentience did not say it explicitly, but at that moment the three of them could not possibly have misunderstood the incoming task. Right, who's taking on the authority of finality. They had finally located the cocoon after much difficulty. The final decision they needed to make was which one of them was to face the cocoon and become an artificial Hersher of finality. Whatever the case, this was at least a better approach than fusion surgeries or other methods, right, than implanting a Hersher gem. And so after a short spell of silence, someone spoke.
問題ありません。四季の律者。ブローニャたちは一緒にやり
Do
遂
this
げます。
together.
ケビンが終焉の力を支配できている以上、
There can
終
only
焉の
be
律
one
者が一人
Hersher
じゃなくちゃい
of
けないっ
finality.
て誰が決めたの？私たちの思想空間が
Consciousness is
互いに
connected
繋が
to
ってい
each
る
other,
限り、
not matter
律者
how
の
many
権能が
people
何人
share
に集中し
Hersher
ようが、
authority.
そんなことは重要じゃないでしょ。
もし全てを一人に集
As
中
you're
させ
naming
な
out
けれ
one
ばなら
person,
ないというな
I
ら、
will step up.
私はもちろん譲れないよ。ただ、
Always
私
been
た
a
ちは
team.
チームなんだから、
Mm.
もし可能であれば、みんなで一緒にこの重要な使
Just
命を果たしたい
I
って
feel
思う
getting
のは
ready.
当たり前だよ
Getting
ね。
ready to cry.
まあいいや。
Don't mind either
私は
way.
構わないけど、権能を貸し出そう。
Authority or
思
linking
想空間をつな
consciousness,
げようが。意識の
consciousness
律者にとっ
spaces,
ては何も変わりはない
Hersher
し。
sentience.
だから、手短に話すと、
Yuger was planned to
あな
do.
たたちはどうしたい ?1、2時間かけて
Spend
深いとこ
an hour
ろ
or two
まで
of
融
deep
合すると
fusion.
か言わないでよ。時間は有限なんだから。
それはありません。
We had
少し前
recently
の経験から見
similar
る限り、
stats when we
ボ
fought
ローニャ
the
たちが
Hersher
目指す状
dominance.
態は、支配の律者と対決した時の状況に似ています。
All linking
さらに
with
はっ
the
きり言え
gems,
ば、
yeah.
キアナ
Bridge
を
connecting everyone.
みんなをつなげる媒介にするつもりです。ただ今回、
However, in the
私
three,
たち3
someone
人以内
other
に
than
必要な
Fuwa,
のは、委員長じゃなくて、あんただよ。
Hersher
四季の律
sentience.
者。
勝手にすれば
Uh-huh.
言ったはずだよ。
Who'd
時
be the
間は有
first?
限だって。先陣を切るのは誰
Hersher of
期
origin?
限の律者よりもっといい選択があるかしら。
It was as if they had discussed it at length. All the noises around died down. What is the authority of origin? The first Hersher of human literally did not want to explain it with words. Yeah, Elysia. Leave the theories and the facts to the textbooks. As our successors, follow the trails of our lives and the marks of our souls to find your answers. Perhaps at that time, Raiden May had not fully assimilated these words. While this moment, her intuitive move had proven everything.
キアナちゃん、この刀を持
This
って、
blade, close your
そし
eyes.
て目をつぶって。
Hey May. Again, great fucking art. So good.
それから思いのまま
Do
にす
what
れ
you
ばいい。
wish.
残りのことは
Take care of the
私に
rest.
任せて。
And the music picking up.
すべてを理解する前
Straighten
に、
everything out.
少
Stepped
女
into
は
a
奇妙な
strange
地に
realm.
足を踏み入れた。頭上には綺麗な夜空ときらめく星々。
Oh, who's narrating now? Is it Elysia narrating? Beautiful night skies.
Or
is no, it's Kiana narrating. Yeah, okay. I was like, because they didn't say Kiana, but they're saying narrator, so it's like Kiana's narrating herself. The water surface, reflection of fantasy. Never seen before. Beauty of the human heart.
すべてここに集めたようだ。胸の鼓動を感じながら優しく導かれ、彼女は正解の奥へと出発した。時間は完全に止まっている。旅の道中で彼女は起源の律者のすべてを紐解いた。終点にたどり着き、彼女は雷の律者の本質を理解した。元凶が終わり、体が消える直前に彼女は再びライデン・メイを知った。
It happened of itself in a calm way. Then the evening nighttime follows day. And it was the same with how things ended.
どうだった？不思議な感じだったよ。まるで
Tracing the
メイ
steps
先
you've
輩
taken,
が歩んだ道
feelings you'd
をもう
had.
一度たどって、その時の感情を体験したみたいだった。キアナちゃんの今の気分を聞いてるのよ。もちろん最高だよ。体に101人分の力があるみたい。
大したことないじゃない。
Kiana would be 1,001 times stronger. Okay, Senti.
キアナの人数なんて
Number
ど
of
うで
times
もいい
matter.
と思いますが、
Time is running out.
あなたは時間が大事だと主張したじゃないですか。さあ、キアナ、始めましょう。
Sorry, get straight to it. There were poisons so subtle that to know their properties one had to sicken of them. There were maladies so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. These were the words Bronia saw in one of Dr. Einstein's books. Its author wrote mad things unfailingly, but if one read it closely, it would begin to make sense.
観察することを学びたければ、混沌を直視しなければならないと言った人がいました。だから私は両目を閉じる。耳を傾けたければ、静寂に身を置かなければならないと言った人がいました。だから私は雑音を遮る。未来を知りたければ、今を生きなければならないと言った人がいました。だから私は地に足をつける。すべてを手にしたければ、すべてを奪わなければならないと言った人がいました。だから私は変わる。もう終わりましたよ、キアナ。どうしたんですか？断りの律者の本質がこうもシンプルだったことが意外でしたか？シンプルだったというより、あそこには何もなかったと言った方がいいかもしれないね。ええ。断りの律者の力はそもそも砂上の楼閣、つまり数学みたいなものです。1+1 は2の証明はただ自然数の定義を繰り返しただけです。断りの律者もただ文明が進化した時の理論を自然に継承しただけなんです。ですから断りの律者の権能を統合しても他の律者の身には何も起こりません。それは一般人の奇跡ですから。でも大丈夫です。キアナはすでにブローニャの力を受け取りました。これで十分です。
それじゃ次は私の番だよね。
My turn.
確かに。
Yeah.
キアナちゃんと式の律者が統合に成功したら、すべての律者の権能は半分が通じ合ったことになる。つまりそれ以外の律者の権能は、ええ、一つずつ挑む必要があるのかもしれないわ。眉が何を用意しているのかは誰にもわからないけど。
は？あなたたち
All
バカな
idiots.
の？
Yeah, kinda.
もういい。キアナ、ちゃんと
Don't
立
move
って。
about, Kiana.
そこから動かないでよ。
After that, the three heard no more from the Hersher's sentence. Her silence was abrupt as her voice.
ここは
ほら、終わったよ。
Due to instant
ついでに
teleportation.
瞬間移動も手伝
Ah,
ってくれ
yep,
たの
showing
ね。
up in person.
どうキアナ？
1,000
今の
times
あ
more
なたには
powerful?
1万1人分の力があるはずだよ。
つまり私たちの
Powers have
剣能の
integrated
統合は
successfully.
成功したってこと？
もちろん。
キアナとブローニャの時ですら十分早い
Not
と
that
思いました
Kiana
が
had integrated quickly.
まさか式の列車の
Sentience
方
was
が
even
早い
quicker.
とは。
もっと早くすることもできたはずだけどね。理由については
Right, and May should
ライ
know
デン・メイ
why.
自身が一番よく知ってるでしょ。
それは
Gigantic,
ここが数十億
giant
の意
web,
識が織り
billions of
なす
consciousnesses.
巨大な
Or sure of
網で
consciousness.
あなたが意識の律者だからなの？
はライデン・メイ、とぼけて
Plain
るの
dumb.
あなたがついでにやれと頼んだんじゃない。
Ask me how I
今は
got
それ
here.
をわざと聞くわけ？どういうつもり？
え、何？
Hershey
あ
powers
なた
and
の律者の
integrating
剣
all
能
the
が
other Hershey
他のすべての律者の
powers.
剣能を通じ合わせることじゃなければ、あなたたちがさっき言ってた
They
あいつらが
discussing
四方
earlier
八方
attack
から
us
襲
from
って
all
くること
directions.
もないはずでしょ？
Well, boom.
ここは
Ah, yeah, back to the train station.
駅？
Yeah.
メイ姉さんはこの場所を知ってるんですか？
さっきこの空間で起源の律者の剣能を手に入れたんでしょ？悪いけど、剣能と意識の律者を統合させたからね。あなたたちの考えは筒抜けだよ。
式の律者、自分で説明できるわ。
Uh-huh.
ここは多分
Relate
私
to
と
me. Relate to the Hersher of War.
起源の律者と関係があるの。この前、いわゆるバックドアを探してた時、
Happened
ビーコ
to
ンは
us
私
the
をここ
complete
に
opposite.
導いた。でもさっきの状況は完全に逆で、まだ探してないのに、
Appeared in
向
front
こ
of
う
us
から
on
目
its
の
own
前に
before.
現れたの。終焉の眉のシグナル
Couldn't
がす
find
でに
out
暴
his
か
signal
れ
had
た。
been exposed.
だからこれはつまり、私たち、
Someone
あるい
among
は
us,
この中
one
の
step
誰かが
away,
終
becoming the
焉の
Hersher
律
of
者になる
finality.
まで、あと一歩のところに来てる。
分かりきってることじゃない。
Different Hersher
さっ
powers
きから言
coming
ってる
from
け
all
ど、
directions.
さまざまな律者の剣能は
Hmm.
すでに四方八方から集まってき
All
てる。
converging.
ライデン・メイ、本当に何も知らないの？
起源の剣能が一体何
What
な
the
のか
Power
は
Warrior is referring
本当に
to.
まだわからないの。
Acting
ただ
on
直感で
instinct.
動いてるだけ。結果はあなたたちも知っての通りよ。
でもうまく
Things
い
going
きす
too
ぎじゃない？
smoothly.
過去の敵の律者コアを
A
一
lot
つ
more
ずつ探
battles.
して戦
Find
っ
enemy
て
Hersher cores.
剣能を集める必要があるんじゃ
Yeah,
ないかって
Metroidvania.
思ってたんだけどな。同感です。今の状況から言う
Hersher's
と、
nature
そ
still
もそも
seriously
律者
off.
自体に対する認識が大きくずれてるのかもしれません。待って、だったら
Made a big
こ
mistake.
の前ってもしかしたらミスってたんじゃない？覚えてる？最初
Chasing after a
私た
certain
ちは
energy.
あるエネルギーを追って
Energy
進
May
んで
was
た。
chasing. We were chasing
今
wasn't
思
the
い返
same.
せば私たちが追ってたエネルギーはメイ先輩のものと全然違ってたでしょ？
そうみたいね。今考えてみれば、
Chasing Kevin
あの
Shadow.
時の私が追ってたの
Guys were
は
chasing
ケ
Origin.
ビンの影で、
She's me.
あなたたちが追ってたのは起源。つまり私だった。
だから一
Wasn't
部の
just
出来
dumb
事
luck.
はたまたまなんかじゃなくて、
願えば叶うって
Faith and
話だ
sincerity.
ったのね。現状を変えたい。早くみんなと合流したい。
Make the
キアナ
impossible
ちゃんを助けたい
possible.。
不可能なことを可能にしたい。小さな願い一つ一つが私が前へ
Small
前へ
but
と進むため
sincere
の
wish gives me
力に
power.
なってる。
Keep
その
moving
願いを
forward.
一箇所に集め
Gathered
れ
in
ば、
one place.
もしかしたら剣能になるのかもしれないわ。
もし本当にそうなったらロマンス
The
の
word here,
剣能
romance.
と言うべきだね。あなたたちは
Mm-hmm.
こ
Hey,
こで
Senti. Who you
一
down
旦
right
水を
now?
差すべきかな。
Mm-hmm. Oh,
式の律者何があったの？
Senti.
さあね。
Still
ライ
see
デン・メイ
man
とブロー
right
ニャはまだ見えてる？
now. Nope.
私は
Can't see anyone anymore. Yeah, it's
誰
gone
も見
really
えなくなっ
foggy.
た。みんなと連絡が取れる？
動かないで目をつ
Close
ぶ
your
って。
eyes. guys are lucky.
運がいいね。
キアナちゃん。
Hey.
メイ先輩、ブローニャ。私は大丈夫だよ。でも、一体
Yeah,
何があ
what
ったの？
happened?
わからない。推測する
Or
と
the
したら
cocoon has already
マ
started
ユ
to
が
take
すで
effect.
に力を発揮しているのかもしれない。キアナちゃんはまだ
So in the
サッ
subway
シの駅に
station?
いるの。
Yep.
そうだよ。それは。
Cocoon of finality chose you.
終焉のマユがキアナを選んだのかもしれません。
でも、ここには霧くらいしかないんだよ。どうすればいいんだろう。
式の律者。
Do us a favor. Yeah. Keep my end of the deal.
乗りかかった船だし、遠慮する必要なんてないよ。
ありがとう。今
Still
感じたん
sense
だけど、
the wills and powers
すべ
of
て
all
の律者
Hershers
の意志の
gathering where
力
Kiana is.
キアナちゃんのいる方向へと集まっているようなの。それを見分けて、
Screen them.
その中
Remove
に
any
潜む
potentially
危
dangerous
険を
parts.
排除してほしい。
それってつまり、
To fight the consciousness of several Hershers
私
on
一
my
人
own.
で抗えってこと？やったー。
Yeah, but you
で
can
き
do
ない
it
な
right
ら無
now.
理は言わないわ。
Of course, if you can't do
そ
it,
れでも、
still do our
私
best
と
to
ブロー
project
ニ
our
ャは
consciousness
自分の意識
there.
をそこに投影
Consciousness
させ、
is there. Hope Kiana stabilize.
キアナちゃんのために空間を安定させたいから。
ちょっと。意識の律者を
Some
見く
dead
びってない？
Hershers. One's alive like you
た
guys
かが
can't
死ん
stand
だ
up to
数
me.
人の律者の意識に抗うだけで？
Of
生
course,
きてるあ
Santi.
なたたちだっ
You're
て
the
別
best.
に怖くなんかないよ。
Yep.
さすが式の律者ですね。
でも、この状況で意識を投影させるなんて危ないんじゃ。
能動的か受動的かの
By
違
our
い
choice
しか
or
ない
not.
が、
Screening all the Hershers
キ
except
アナ
you
ちゃん以外のすべての律者を見
to
分
be
けて、
reabsorbed by it. Oh boy.
私たちはもう一度吸い込まれるかもしれない。それとも、すでに
Found
終
a way
焉
to
の
harness
力
the
を
power
コン
of
トロールす
finality.
る方法を
Don't
見つけ
need
た
our
か
help
ら、
now.
私たちの助けなんてもういらないって言いたいの。
わかった。みんなとケビンを対
Falls
等
on my
にすること
shoulders.
が
Make everyone
私の
Kevin's
責任だって言うなら、もちろん助けを断ったりはしないよ。
その言葉を待ってました。
Wait for you to say
キ
that.
アナ、
Dispel
まず
some
は
of
目
the
の前
fog.
の霧を払ってあげます。
でもそうしたら、
Temporarily break
私
the
たちの
connection.
間にあるつながりが一時的に途切れるかもしれないよ。
ええ、心の準備をしておいて、キアナちゃん、始めますよ。
Okay, here we go. Unless it ends. Okay, no.
霧、確かにちょっと薄くなってるみたいだ
I
ね。
mean, by a lot. We can actually see down that way
ブローニャ、
instead of not being able to
式
see
の律
anything.
者。この剣能
Oh,
は
the TVs. Yeah.
新色の律者の
Corruption.
も
That
の
would
かな。
make sense with the TVs being there.
なるほど。以前、起源の律
Feel
者
by
に
the
倒
Hershey
されたん
origin.
だね。あんたの願いは理解したよ。
Your wish.
新色の律者。あんたに証明してみせる。
Sort of things
どん
are
なものが
worth
永
existing
遠に存
forever.
在すべきで、永遠に存在できるのか。
Can't exist forever. Yep.
大丈夫。これはみんなが私のために作ってくれたチャンス。今回だけじゃない。
Not just this time.
十数年前に
10 years
パ
ago,
パたちと出会った時から
time I met Dad,
すでにこの道を
been
歩んで
treading
る。
this path.
ここは私たち
Yeah,
3人が
windy,
初めて律者を迎え撃った
going
戦
through
場、
the different Hershers.
そして
Stage
悲
of
劇の舞台
tragedy.
でもあった。ウェンディ、あの時ブローニャに伝えられなかった言葉はもう届いてるよ。あんたは優しくて
You're
強
a
い女
gentle
の
and
子だっ
strong
て
soul.
みんな知ってるから。今こうしてるのはみんなの幸せ
Happiness is
が
more important than the
律者
Hersher
の力
powers.
よりもっともっと大事だからだよ。 懐かしいね。あんたのものだよね。
Siren, your thing.
説得できなかったけど、あ
cannot
の
persuade you.
時あんたは
Well,
私
the
に
path of my choice.
自分の選んだ
Or I should say,
道を
right
歩くように
for
言ってくれたよね。あんたは結果しか認めなかった。
About the outcome.
私は
Result
それ
does
が
have
全てじゃ
important
ない
meaning.
って思ってるけど、確かに結果にも大事な意味がある。Ich liebe dich。花はやっぱりいい香りがするよね、セシリアママ。
I love you, right? Mm-hmm.
長空市。ここで私はメイ先輩やブローニャと出会った。幸せなことも悲しいこともたくさんあった。すべてが終わったらみんなと一緒に長空市に帰ってみよう。その時この都市は別の顔に生まれ変わるのかもしれない。ここはメイ先輩とお姉ちゃんが見届けた物語だよね。運命のいたずらに翻弄された人たちに安らかな眠りを。たとえ悲劇が避けられないものだとしても、私たちはずっと戦い続けていく。
Yeah, she was the Hersher like ice or something, right? I just remember she was very icy. Very sad. Also a Ripperino one. That was rough. A lot of these are rough. Hey, Senti.
大巨山だ。
Senti
いろい
died.
ろあったけど、四季の律者
Is our
は
partner now.
もうすっかり頼もしい仲間だよね。ずっと引きずってる問題は
All her weapons, yeah. Sword, spear, great sword, whips.
もう答えを探す必要は
Look
ない
for
で
an
しょ。
answer anymore, right?
あんたは不可じゃない。
Not Fuhua.
不可になる必要
You
なん
don't
てな
need
い
to
んだか
become
ら。
her. Yeah, this is very cool. Cool though, going through all the Urshers
この扉の裏は
stories and tragedies for basically all.
ここなんだね。
Is this thunder or domination? No, it wouldn't be thunder, it'd be domination. Yep. Because we already passed by Maze. And Maze was Nagazora and all that. Yeah.
どんどん近くなっています。
And now he's coming closer. Yeah.
心配しないで。キアナちゃんはもう光だけを追いかける子じゃ
Only
ない。
follow the light. Yep. The church, right? From Kolostan, Otto. Those are all the different Hershers coming up, right?
今のあなたは他人を照らす炎。
By Illuminate.
耐えられない過去。
This is all Himiko, right? Voicing it.
あなたの力にしか
From
なり
your
ません。
strength. And then Bronya. So it's a bunch of different characters. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting little tingles, yep. Ooh, whole body. Yeah, flame chasers. Or in this case, probably all of the authorities, right? Yeah.
準備はいい？キアナちゃん。次は本当に終点です。
It's right ahead. Easy. I've never seen this cutscene either, so this is very cool. Yep. Yep, new outfit. Go along with the others. Hello? Hi? Oh, okay. I was like, am I supposed to be doing something? Because this is very cool and fucking cinematic. Look at that shit. It's like breaking through the floor. And this is the cocoon, right? After stepping into the clear light, the girl has finally reached the cocoon of finality. Yep. And also arrived in front of him. Hey, Kevin. Or Will of Honkai. He didn't say a word, but still a question echoed in their minds. It reminded Mei when she faced the Will of Honkai, but this was different. I mean, it looks like it's Kiana, right? Like one of the early Kiana battle suits with the hair and stuff. This was different. Who are you? Not you, Raiden Mei. Not you, Bronya Zychek. An ordinary Valkyrie. Yeah, I got cut off. K423. Okay, actually, I'm gonna check on the cat now. It's been a little longer, so I'm gonna do a quick check, but I will be right back. Dumbass fucking cat is in. So put the phones back on. Let's get back into it. K423 test subject trip by Otto. Otto. Extension of Siren. Siegfried's daughter, Reese's niece, Durandal's younger sister, your student, friend of Mei, Bronya, Uhua, others. Yeah, just a few.
そして
Also,
ケビンの後継者
Evan's descendant. Why did you come? Oh.
そ
About
れ
the
は
reason, what I
理
wish
由を
for.
聞いてるの？それとも私の願いのこと？
Long, long time ago,
遠い昔の私の
wished to
願
find
い
my
は
dad.
パパを見つけることだった。聖フレイヤ学園に入学
Wish
して
to
からの
become the
私の願
strongest
い
S rank
は
Valkyrie.
最強の S 級バルキリーになること。学校を離れてた
Time after
間の
school,
私の願い
to
は
turn back time.
時間を戻すこと。今の私の願いは
It was an imperfect story,
この完
closer to
璧じゃない物
perfection.
語を少しでも完璧に近づけることだよ。昔の人々が熟
Yeah,
食を
to
手に
make
入れ
fire, cook food,
猛獣から身を守るために火を起こ
wishes
すこ
come
とを
true.
学んだ
I
よう
came
に
here.
今の不
Also,
況
yeah,
を解
just
決
again
し
another great design.
早く願いを叶えるために
Hoyo team does not know
私
the
は
dark.
あんたのところに来た。時間の尺を伸ばせ
In
たら
perspective,
火も終焉の力も
fire,
最
power,
終的には
finality
日常
eventually
生活で
become
最
part
も
of
普
people's
通
daily
で
lives. One
ど
step
こでも
closer.
見られる一部になる。そして人類の生活もそのおかげで未来へと足を踏み入れる。私がやらなければならない
A
のは
lightning bolt that
火
strikes
を
the
切り
tree.
裂く稲妻になる
Create
ことだけ。
fire.
そして
You
枯れ
may
た
can
木に
create
灯
from
っ
the
た火
kingdom.
種で人類が何をなすのかを楽しみにしよ
Yet
う。
to find out. Why do you want to do this? Series of
あんた
whys.
のなぜには2つの問いがあるんだね。正直、そ
That
の
axe
質問
won't
は
bother much about
行
this
動して
question.
る人間であれば誰もあんまり深く考えてないはずだよ。答えは
Answer is always
ずっと
within the
彼らの
reach.
目に見える手が届くところにあるんだから。この世界が
There's a world raising.
私を育ててくれたから、
Very
私の前
similar
に
to
も
Elysia.
世界を美しくするために
Kept moving forward
助
to
けて
better
く
the
れた
world,
人に
spread
幸せを
happiness.
与えるために進み続けた人がいたから。彼らが私に
Determined and persistent.
強さと根気を教えてくれた。彼らが私に
Courage to
前へと
forge
進
ahead.
む勇気をくれた。彼らが私に
Taught me what love was, and what
美
beauty
しさ
was.
とは何かを教えてくれた。そして彼らが
Been there for
今
me
まで
all along.
私のそばにいてくれた。その中の一部は
I've never met, had
互
the
いを
chance to
知ら
know.
ず
Wow.
会ったことすらないかもしれない。でも
All help
彼ら
me,
に助け
one
て
way
も
or
らったこ
another.
とがないって誰が言えるの？だから今日ここに来て
Surely be someone
あんた
else
の前
on
に
their
立つの
behalf.
が私じゃなくてもきっと他の人が現れて彼らのためにここに来るんだと思う。そしてその人も今の私と全く同じ意志を見せるんじゃないかな。世界は私たちに命を授けてくれた。
The world give us
し
life.
かしそれを
Only
燃
in
や
it
す
can
こ
we
と
get
で
our
しか
own value.
私たちは自分の価値を表せない。
There was a brief silence, then he asked the last question. And we don't hear it? Yeah, we don't hear the question.
決まってるでしょ、
Of course, I'm willing to fight for all that is beautiful in the world. He took a step forward, smiling without any reply. In the moment he stood still, something rushed into the body, resonating through the mind.
やっぱり
Just
あ
a
んたは
mirror.
ただの鏡なんだね、あるいは
You are me.
あんたは私。
Yep. That's why we saw Kiana's older battlesuit model.
これが終焉を継承する資格なのかな、
And there they are. My true self. Qualify for
どう
finality?
やらやっとケビンと同じ
Same footing
ス
as
タートラインに立てたみたいだね。彼のやり方は盗みに近かったけど、
Close to,
マ
close
ユは
close to
それでも
stealing.
彼のことを
Still
認め
recognize
た。
him.
それと同時に
See a winner
私たち
between
の
us.
中から勝者が誕生することも期待してた。それなら
Got
見
to
事
win
に
with
勝って
style.
みせなきゃ。
もちろん
Hmm.
私たちはケビンと同じく
Just like Kevin.
それぞれの時代を代表してるんでしょうね。 さまざまな偶然を経て普通の人よりも一歩前へ出て
Many
運命の
coincidences.
スポットライ
Yeah.
トの下に来た。私
Come
たち
to
は
the
律者に
spotlight.
なったけど
But
それ
we
で
are
も
still human.
人間のままなの。これからしなければならないことは
Carry
人
through
類
the
の意
human
志を
will
貫
to
き
the end.
門番との
Final
最後
battle
の
with the
戦い
Guardian.
に挑む。
人間は真理を求める種族です。誰もが真理を追い求める中で
Truth-seeking
成長してい
species
きます。
who rose in search for truth.
確かに
Make
ブローニャた
mistakes,
ちは
take the
過
wrong
ちを犯し
steps.
道を踏み外してしまいます。でも人類の意志は
Exactly where the human
ま
will
さにそこに
shines.
現れるのです。過ちを犯しても
Make a
直
mistake,
せばい
we
い。
correct it. Take the wrong way,
道を
turn
踏み
around.
外しても
As sins
返せば
cannot
い
be
い。
undone.
過去の罪を変えられなくても今を生きていれば
Living in the
ま
present,
た明日を作り出すことができます。
期限はある種の終わり、終焉もある種の始まり。
origin is an end. Again, great wallpaper. Finality is beginning.
真理でも永遠にはなれません。真理を
Proven
求める
false.
過程こ
So
そ
the
が
truth never
永
ends.
遠になるのです。
これは私たち3人とケビンの
Between
戦い
Kevin
じゃ
and
ない。
us, not a game.
これは人類
Yeah.
全体が
Man's fight
運
against
命
fate.
に挑むための戦いなの。
過去から引き継ぎ
From the past to the future.
今を乗り越
To
え
the present.
未来に
There
至
we
る。
go. Ordeal of finality. I think that was 8, right? Yep. Now we have 9, and then on to here, on to the parts where it'll be fun, and then not so fun, where I'll probably cry here. I'm gonna call it, then I'm gonna cry there. It's fucking guaranteed at this point. Future is clear. Oh, hi, I-Chen. Okay, so a little I-Chen section before the next big thing. The world had flipped open a new page, and the Earth's destiny would soon experience unprecedented changes. But before that, there must be someone to recall the past, recall the beginning of everything. For example, a story.
私がかつて読んだ夢の中にこういうシーンがあったの。それはとある晴れた朝のことだった。
Boy wanted to become a writer.
作家を目
Girl
指す
wanted to be a
男の子と
protagonist.
ヒ
Making
ロ
up
イ
a
ンになり
story.
たい女の子は芝生で物語を作るゲームをしてた。男の子は長い間
Long
考え
time.
て
Story,
やっと物語
started
の
the story
始
much
まりを
difficult.
書いたけど
Now the protagonist
ど
will
うすれ
take the
ば
next step.
女の子に進めてもらえるかわからなかった。そして彼はこう聞いたの。もし真っ
Trapped in a
暗な
dark cave
洞窟
right
に
now.
閉じ込められたらどうやって脱出する？女の子はこう答
Cry
えた。
for help. People can hear. and
大
save me.
声で助けを呼んで洞窟の外にいる人に助けてもらう。そして男の子は
But
ま
what
た
if it
聞
was
いた。
dark? No one was around.
もしそれが夜で洞窟の外に誰もいなかったとしたら、女の子は少し
Make
考
a
えて
torch, walk out of there
そ
on
し
my
て
own.
答えた。そうしたら松明を作って自分で出ていく。それはうまくいきすぎだな。
It would be too easy.
男の子は
A
つ
new
ぶやいた。
obstacle for the girl.
そして彼は
On a story
自
he
分
had
が読んだ
read.
物語を真似て女の子に新たな障害を設けた。もし洞窟
Huge
の外に
dragons lie at the
大
mouth
き
of
な
the
ドラ
cave.
ゴンがいたらと彼は言った。そうしたら
Burn its
その
bottom
子が
with
夢
fire.
を見てる間にお尻に火を
Spook
つけ
it,
るよ。
make it move aside.
女の子は元気いっぱいに手にした枝を振り回した。驚いてどいてくれたら家に帰れる。男の子は
Was
驚
very
いてこう言っ
surprised.
た。
I thought you were gonna.
てっきりかと思った。女の子は真面目に答えた。
Isn't the dragon that got me trapped?
そんなことはしないよ。洞窟に閉じ込めた
You don't need to kill
の
the
は
dragon.
ドラゴンじゃないか
You
もし
don't
れ
need
ない
to
でし
kill
ょ。
the Kevin.
それにもしかしたら
Cave
その
might
洞窟は
actually be the
その子
dragon's
の
house.
家なのかもしれないし、男の子は物思いにふ
The
けた。
game ended there.
彼らのゲームはここで終わった。面白いゲー
An
ム
interesting
でしょ。
game.
でも人はそれぞれ
Different
違
after
う。
all.
だ
Especially
からこ
curious
そ
about one thing.
私もとても気になるの。物語が終盤に
Story's
入
coming
り
to its end.
ヒロインで
We'll
あ
get
る
torch
女
and
の子
facing the huge
が
dragon.
松明を手にして巨竜と対峙した時、 あなたは彼女
Want her to do?
どうして
Kind of ending would you like to see?
どんな結末が見たい
Oh, oh,
でも
oh, okay.
もう少し早く
Okay,
できる
really short one with that gen. Well, let's keep going then. Last little arc here. Showdown. Yep, this line. To war without hesitation. And playing as Kiana! For sure is finality. Let's go. That man who had... The man had also been fascinated by that moment. Yep, his history, the basketball. With a perfect curve, the ball hit the floor and bounced back off the court, where there's only one person. The rolling of the ball went unnoticed except for by the one that shot it. Compared to that, the vibrating hoop was far more exciting. This was a so-called moment of triumph. Detached from time and space, cause and effect. It's a moment that has the world's full attention without a care for what happens next. And the music. Only he knew how difficult it was. Compared with many people, he could hardly be called a genius in any field. And though he was often considered athletic, it was simply a natural gift without any finesse. He might be able to run faster than normal people, jump higher, and react more quickly. He had trouble developing skill. And anyone who has tried their hand at basketball would know that even a set shot was extremely difficult to master for someone with lower awareness. At Chiba Academy, he had always been the most popular player on the court, able to get past anyone in his way, but he often failed to deliver when it truly mattered. At the end of the day, this sport is just like everything else. Easy to do, but hard to master. From further away. Picked up the ball again and walked to a further spot. The earlier success that brought him joy turned out to be trivial. Stood close to the basket like a child learning for the first time. It was a good start. He now had more confidence. He glanced at the basket and closed his eyes. Shot the ball on instinct alone. Basketball left his hands once more. That did not sound like a swish. And fell far off. Clearly a good start didn't necessitate a good end. And maybe his training method wasn't the most effective. It's crazy to hear him like that, so young, when he actually emoted.
どの口が言うんだい？今日は一緒に食事をすると約束しただろう。せっかくの休みなのに、また昔みたいに一日中コートにいるつもりかい？そ
んなこと一度もしてないだろう。
大丈夫よ。好きにさせてあげて。とっくに慣れてるから。
おい。
Rio, you little butt. You wanted to go outside. You're back in. You can lay down. Yes. Ow. Ow. He's such a big baby. He's wanting lap time, probably. It was a common scene you'd find anywhere. Teenage boys and girls enjoying their holiday and living up their youth. Having fun without a care in the world.
結局のところ、
Never the right sport for you.
バスケは君に向いているスポーツじゃない。
Rio?
水泳、
Track,
陸上、
weightlifting would be better.
重量挙げでも、君が本当にスポーツ選手になりたいなら、それこそが君に向いているものだよ。
Here, I'm at least going to close the basement so he doesn't go around the house crying, waking people up. I'll be right back again. Rio, tied. Why? about that. He's just such a fucking cat. He wanted out, and I didn't want to fucking bug the whole house, because he ran upstairs ahead of me. So it's like, oh boy, thanks Rio, thanks you fucking little dickhead. But he's outside, and I will check on him once the stream is done. He can have fun freezing his fucking tail off, because he'll realistically be fine. He's just gonna be cold for a bit.
そんなの面白くないだろ。ただ体の限界に挑戦するだけなんてつまらないよ。全然かっこよくないし。僕が気にしているのは勝負なんだ。わかるかな？一つのボールをあちこちに投げるだけで嬉しくなると思うのかい？僕が気に入っているのは勝利の瞬間だよ。わかってくれよ。
そういう話は僕たちの前ならまだしも他の人たちの前では言わない方がいいと思う。功利主義者に見られてしまうからね。
別に気にしないよ。それに事実はスーが考えてるようなものじゃない。なんて言えばいいのかな。僕が欲しい勝利は過去でも未来でもなく一瞬だけでいいんだ。そのために僕がどれほど努力すべきかなんて気にしないし、その勝利が僕に何をくれるかも気にしない。
もういいよ。君の言いたいことは分かった。でも本音を言うと、君がその瞬間を迎えても世界は止まったりしないよ。君の他の考えと同じように、それも一方的で現実離れしていると思
う。スーが理解できないだけじゃないか？君はどう思う？メイ。
スーの考えに同意するわ。
は？
でもたまに思うの。その純粋さがあるからこそ、あなたは他の人よりも可愛く見えるんでしょうね。なんでもないわ。あっちで待ってるから。
Got embarrassed. Yeah, best in conceal her expression.
僕はなんて言ったかな。
The girl ran off in a hurry while trying her best to conceal her expression. Did you hear that too? What did I say? Like, she obviously loved him, right? Enough to fucking essentially have a kid with him without, you know, being able to do it because, yay, the Mantis project, and yay, Kevin just would, you know, wouldn't be able to interact with her physically, so made a shines baby. And then that continued both their bloodlines. And then also, you know, this era.
もういいよ。自慢することじゃないだろう。早く着替えてきて。僕も外で待っているから。
わかったわかった。最後にもう一度だけ頑張ってみる。
あまり時間をかけすぎないでくれよ。もう遅い時間なんだから。
Trying to prove himself or perhaps encouraged by something, he stood at the three-point line this time. He closed his eyes again and raised his arms. With a flick of his wrist, he shot the ball. His movements were still a little awkward, of course, almost comical even with his eyes closed. But when he opened his eyes... that felt like more of a swish, but as though by some miracle the ball had got in. But no one's there to see it. Almost unconsciously, he turned back to share his joy with his best friends, only to find that no one was there. And that's what he's experiencing now. He's finally gained that victory, but they're not there.
見てよ。僕はできたんだ。
This day he couldn't tell if it had actually happened. He only remembered at that time there was at least a moment of joy when he finally succeeded. Unlike now. It was so different back then. He finally conceded that victory lasts longer than the moment. After it, the world would keep turning, and the wonderful basketball that went through the hoop would eventually hit the floor. But he didn't care. Before the competition had begun, he had already acknowledged that winning would lead to such a tragic end. But he was still deep in it, and he didn't think that was solely the importance of the moment. It was just, he could no longer be fascinated by it.
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知り、アキレウスも自分が死に向かっていることを理解していた。しかし、二人は後ろを振り返ることなく戦場に向かった。
He had said so in the past, but I left something out. We're tougher than ordinary people. Defeat was another name for victory. And that's how he's approaching this. Moment of fall. See, there we go. That was reasonably... that was a reasonable amount of time, right? One more. Back similar people. Moment a sentence, experience a long talk. And find themselves in each other's shadows. Okay, Kiana time again. And then I think it's fight time. And then, one more. Hey, Durandal. On the other side of the earth, facing the moon, the girl named Kazlana also sank into deep thought. After numerous trials and tribulations, Kiana Kazlana finally stood against Kevin Kazlana in the arena of finality. Originally for the second Project Selene, all that remained would be a breeze after Kiana became a complete Hersher of finality. But a more complicated future could be seen vaguely through the spaces on Earth recovered by the girl. After the endless devastation from Project Stigma, she was no longer certain if the original Earth could handle the authority of finality. But if her concern proved to be true, it would be impossible to execute the second Project Selene on Earth. Then, the artificial Hersher of finality, her little sister, could only control the Honkai energy from space, just like Kevin now. However, this concern existed only if Kiana managed to win Kevin. As such, for humanity, it would be fortunate to have this concern. Or rather, this was no different from her destiny. A mixed sense of anticipation and sadness filled her heart. She knew, be it her father or that AE sovereign, they would have felt the same. After all, scars are badges of honor for a man. The crown of a hero is the form of desire known as responsibility. Unrisen splendor of the brightest sun, to rise upon our darkness if the star, now beckoning thee out of thy misty throne, it thaw the clouds which wage an obscure war, with thy young brightness. And before that, she and her comrades still had a lot to do.
これで作戦は終盤に入りますね、長光様。ええ。途中でいろいろあったけど、バルキリーたちはその努力で、あらゆる先輩たちが共に期待してた局面を作ってくれたわ。共に期待ですか。どうしたの？何か間違いでもあった？いいえ。努力という面では、皆さんは勝利のためにできることをしました。Man, that's crazy.
Worked on it. Prepared to victory the best they can.
終焉の権能を完全に奪うことは、美しい世界を作るための第一歩です。それは間違っていませんが。
Yep, still a lot to do. A ton to do considering we have so many chapters of Sailor doing stuff. And now Fuhan, I've seen some stuff involved, like Senti's involved, so it's like, oh boy. Yeah, we still have a lot. Before we get to part 2 at least. Like, fucking easy another 30 hours? I don't know. A lot. Today's plan of action.
でも少なくとも私たちは彼女たちの勝利を確信してる。
Already is an
過去
amazing
の視点
miracle.
から見ればすでにすごい奇跡でしょ。
確かに。ですが、奇跡が現実になると、それはもう普通の過去になってしまいます。そういえば、ビアンカとジークフリートさんはもう地球奪還の作業に慣れてきたわね。最初はどこまでできるかわからない実験だって話してたから、少し無責任な設計者として、私は彼らのことを誇りに思ってるわ。それはキアナさんだって同じですよね。終焉の力を揺るがし、終焉の眉にたどり着き、終焉の律者になる資格を手にしました。あのオットー様でも、この未来は予想できなかったでしょう。それはどうかしら。何しろ彼は、豪社計画の唯一の答えを奪った人だもの。彼の志がここにないのは確かだけどね。ところで、あのラムダという存在のことを、リタはどう思ってるの？私ですか？あ、ごめんなさい。自問自答だと思って。疑似時間結晶。彼女がこの言葉で何を表現したいのかはわかるんだけど、それが
different from the thread of destiny.
何の違いがあるのかは分からなかったわ。運命が何度繰り返されても
Times destiny
私は
repeats.
それを選ぶ。
Only choice I will
そ
make.
れが私の欲しい選択。それは
True
本当の
meaning
意
of
味での
infinity.
人間。
Too
凡
much
人
for
の
a
命で
normal
は背
human
負えない
life to
重さな
bear.
の。特に自分の命の意
May
味は
not be lived
今を
just for
生
the
きる。
moment, not
自
just for
分として生き
ourselves.
るだけじゃないって私たちが気づいたとき、時間の重さは
So-called
果てしな
time
く
is
切り離せない
infinite
昨日
and
と
boundless.
今
Is
日を
reigning
私たちの
today,
夢と思い出に
dreams
して
and
くれる。
memories.
もしかしたら
Infinite and
神のよう
godly
な無限
love.
の愛を持つ
Sort
者
of
だ
love
け
for
が
humanity.
そうやって人類を愛してくれるのかもしれないわね。一瞬の愛でそ
Momentary
れがで
love
きてし
is
まう可能
enough.
性もありますよ。ラムダさんの技術に関して詳しく存
Source of
じており
strength
ま
is the
せん。
same as Durandal and Kiana.
彼女の力がデュランダル様やキアナさんと同じということはわかります。それは
And
最も
most
素
simple
朴な
love.
愛から来たものです。具体的に言うと、ケビンさんとの
Stargate
決
to
戦時
fight
に
Kevin is
正門を
convenient
使えれば十分便利だと私たちは思っていますが、もしかしたらそのラムダさ
It was a
んが
whole new
私たち
possibility.
に新しい可能性をくれるかもしれません。存在論という意味では
Belongs as a part
彼
of
女のあの
Hyperion.
ハイペリオンの一部だから。英語を回帰する
Simple
沈ま
ship
ない
of
船。
eternal return.
彼女の話を信じる理由は十二分にある。そう思いません
Yeah,
か？
the captain verse. Indeed, time and destiny are subjective, but eternal return never changes. It is a choice that humans will make, even if they could live their lives again. Just as time had experienced their lives again and again, from the other end of the dimension. The time, perhaps all lives are but an illusion, but even an illusion will leave its shadow in the heart of time, a shadow related to time itself. And the story begins after time sees its own shadow. The story begins from eternal return, reaches its climax at the other end of the dimension, before eventually going back to eternal return. And all these stories and lives eventually left your youth to time.
私はささやきの後ろを歩き、
Hey, Ai-chan.
心の中の足取り、
Seen from
聴覚、
from within.
そして目。ささやきは
Springs from the
心
mind.
の動き。私には
In my footsteps, I hear my mind.
自分の心の声が聞こえる。私がその声を思
The
い出す
voice
と
when it thinks of me.
その声もまた私のことを思い出している。私は
Shadow cast by my
私の
words.
言葉が
am
投げた
I.
姿である。
Oh, hey, Kiana. Oh, this is really cool. Is she gonna go to Hyperion Bridge? Yeah.
ハイペリオン？そう、ハイペリオンだよ。
Ai-chan, yeah. Approximately 15 minutes ago, St. Freya High School, a short farewell was in progress.
もう準備できたかしら？
Time to
そ
go.
ろそろ出発の時間よ。さっき博士たちが知らせてくれたように、1000回一条
We're
の
a
観
period
測
of
結
space
果による
stability
と、
next 2
この2
hours.
時間はめったにない空間安定期なの。最悪の事態を考え
Worst
て
case
も、
scenario.
この時
Our
間なら
finality goes
終
during this
焉の
period.
力の帰属
Now,
がどう
affecting
変
your
わっても、
space, we have recovered.
私たちが奪還した地球空間に影響はないの。わかってる。
Yeah,
これ
but
が
they all
最後の
returned.
一戦だって。
This is the last
私たちも
battle.
そう願ってる。
Yep, now we're
みん
going
なに
back
と
to
って
Kevin
最
to
高の
say
結
hello.
末を
Best
この
ending
世
for
界に
everyone
も
in
たら
this
す
world.
準備はできたよ。
3人が一緒ならケビン
More
の
than
力と
enough
対等
against
になれる。
Kevin's strength.
そしてケビンは
Probably waiting for you
3
all.
人を待っていると思う。長い時間、
In
果
this
てしな
barrage
い
of
苦痛の
suffering,
中で
been waiting for
彼
an
はずっ
answer.
と私たちの答えを待っていたから。
私たちは事実に基づいた答えを出す。彼に対しても、
Him,
すでに
those
歴
whose
史に埋
name
も
have
れ
been
ている名
buried.
前たちに対しても、私たちの答え
Our
が
answer will bring them a
彼ら
smile
に
of
ほっと
relief.
した笑顔を与えることを願ってる。
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、
Aw.
キアナ、
See you soon, mate.
そうよ。勝負は
Make
あん
it or
たた
break
ち次第
it.
なんだから。
人類の運命は
I mean, his destiny's in
今
our hands.
僕たちに託されている。
安心してください、博士。
Not lone
ブローニ
warriors.
ャたちは孤独な戦士ではありません。この戦いがなければ、
Among
ブ
billions
ロ
of
ーニャたち
humans,
は
minuscule
億万
part
人
of
の人類の
civilization.
一部に過ぎません。文明にとっても取るに足らない存在です。
でも
Inherited
私た
their
ちは
most
みんな
important
の大
treasure.
事な宝物を手にした。
その重くて矛
Their
盾のあ
heavy
る
and
理想
contradictory
も受け継い
ideals.
だわ。ブローニャたちはその足
Walk in
跡
their
をたどって、
footsteps.
終焉を乗り越えます。
Surpass the finality.
じゃあ出
Shall we
発しよ
set
う。
off?
ではここに
We have
正
the
門を
Stargate
構
here.
築して
Transport
ブロー
us
ニャたちを
back
ニューアトラ
to
に
New
転送
Atra.
します。そして
Depart from there, find Kevin. Hold
Kevin
off the
と
throne of
対し
finality.
彼を終焉の玉座から引きずり下ろします。
待っ
Oh,
て。よかった
hey, Ai-chan.
間に合ったんだね。
あなたは
愛ハイペリオンラムダ。疑似時間結晶の中に生きる命だよ。それは私の
I
存在の
exist
あり方
because
に
I'm here.
ここに現れる理由でもあるの。みんなに
A gift
あ
I
る
want
プ
to
レゼン
bring
ト
to
があ
you
るんだ。
all.
よければ受け取ってくれないかな。
あなたのことは
I mentioned
ゼ
you
ーレから
guys.
聞いています。でもどうして
どうしてここに現れた
Choose to
の？
help you.
どうしてあなた
Stand
たちを
inside
手伝
humans.
ってる？
Similar to
それ
Dreamland.
とも夢と似てるのにどうして人類の味方をしたのかな？
Due
本
to
当
my
のことを言うと
willfulness.
ね、全部私のわがままなんだ。疑似時間結晶の中
Everything
で
about you.
私はあな
So
たたち
all
に
your
関す
past
る
and
すべて、
futures.
あらゆる過去と未来を見届けた。確かにこれは一方的な感情だけ
One
ど
way feeling.
知らないうちに
Come to consider
私は
myself
自
a
分のこと
partner
を
of yours.
あなたたちの仲間だと思ってたの。だからこの物語が
Story
終わりを
coming to an
迎えるときに私はそ
Joy
の
and
一
be
部
of
に
help to you.
みんなの力になりたいと考えた。私がしたことは全部
Due to this
そ
simple
のシン
idea.
プルな思いから来てるの。もう一つの次元にいる
Live in another
あなた
dimension.
たちもきっと
Truly
そう
think
思っ
that
てる
way.
よね。
今
Talking to you just
誰と
now?
話していた
Yeah,
んで
just
すか？
talking to us, you know, breaking the fourth wall.
私は未来であなたたちの物語を
Seems
何
as
度
if
も見
she
ること
had
にな
thought
る
of
んだけ
something
ど、
the machine called AI
今この瞬間
Hyperion
は
Alpha smiled
私が
gently.
話すある物語を聞いてほしいんだ。
Hey, Ai-Jen. Your stories countless times the future. Also listen to a story from me.
昔々寂しい一人の
A
男の
lonely
子がい
boy.
たの。
Was it a girl?
女の子かもしれないね。女の子は
An
目
aimless
的も
life.
なく生
And
き
what
て
she
いて、
wanted. Have a
自
person
分
she
の欲
wanted
し
to
いもの
become.
もどんな人になりたいかもわからなかった。彼女はそうやっ
Wander
て
the world. Met
世
many
界で
people.
流浪
Said
の日々を
goodbye
過ごし、
to many people.
たくさんの人々と出会い、たくさんの別れを経験した。女の子は成長し
Kept
続け
growing,
て、
made many mistakes,
間
silly
違ったこ
things,
と
hurt
や
some people.
バカなことをして
Right things,
人
smart
々を
things, save
傷
more
つけた。
people.
同時に
Talking
よ
about
り多
herself,
くの
right?
正しいこと、賢いことをして、より多くの人々を助けた。彼女はあらゆ
The love
る
of all
愛
on
を
board
受
the
け
head
入
of
れ、
all.
あら
When
ゆ
you
る
loved
憎しみを
her,
受
put
け止め
herself
た。
among those who hated her.
彼女を愛す
Or
る
she
人
could be
はたく
also
さんい
talking
た
about
けど、
Elysia, for sure.
彼女を恨む人たちの中には彼女自身もいた。そうして人という名の種が
Even humanity
彼
gradually
女の
matured
中で
inside her.
徐々に成熟し、芽生
Elysia, also
え
Kiana.
美しい花を咲かせた。
I think she's talking about Kiana
そ
here.
して
But
今
Elysia is also a
彼
good
女は
one.
ようやく自分の道を見
Realize
つ
the
け、
future she
追い
saw.
求めた
Though,
未
yeah,
来
here
を
I think she's talking
実
to
現しよ
Kiana
う
being
と
like,
してる。
it's all
以上、
about you.
これ
Story
は
about her.
彼女の物語、
Not yet complete.
未完結の物語だよ。
その物語って
本当に私たちの話じゃないの？
どうしてもそういうのなら
Not about us.
あなたたちの物語
This is
でも
your
いい
story,
よ。
but
でもそれは
story of millions of
幾
other
万の
people.
他の人たちの物語でもあるの。主人公が誰かなん
Who
て
the
気に
protagonist
しな
is
い。
in this story
だって
will be your
この物語
storyline.
は
Story belongs to
あなた
many
の
other people.
私の多くの人
Sorry,
々の
I'm
もの
just
かもしれ
I'm
ないから
trying to mentally
何しろ
prepare for how fucked I'm
私は
gonna
繰
be.
り返されるバージョン周期の
This
中に
isn't a
漂
true
う
sound
次元の
version.
向こうにいる人々のために
Stories
物語
are
を
people
収集
in
す
the
る存
dimension.
在でしかないからね。でもあなたたちが向き合ってる生
Stories
存計
themselves
画の
in
よう
power.
に物語自体には力がある。似た物語は
So
似
their
た人を
stories
魅
attract
了
similar
する。
people. Sentenced
それは
experience a
ほんの
long
一
time.
瞬、
Find themselves in each
一言
other's shadows.
一つの経験、一つの会話で彼らは互いの影から自分の存在に気づく。そして物
Stories
語
are
は
not just
物語
stories
では
anymore,
な
but
く
a mirror.
一面の鏡となる。この広い世
Bound
界で
together by their
会わず
hearts.
とも心が通じ合う友達となったの。彼らは
Happy
物語
because of the
の
happiness
幸
of the
せに喜
story.
び、物語
Sad
の
because of
悲
the
しみ
sadness.
に
Yep.
涙する。
その気持ち
Like, I'm
は
gonna be soon
一滴の
probably
水の
one
よう
merge
に
into a stream,
渓流
to
と
an
なり
ocean,
海になっていく。そして
and a
物語
ripple within the
自体
story itself.
波紋を起こすの。
これは
これは彼らの祝福
Beautiful
であり
world.
私のコアシークレットキーでもあるんだよ。
Fight for all
どう
that is
か
beautiful.
信じてほ
May all
し
the
い。
beauty be blessed.
あなたたちの物語、
Every story, every smile, every
笑
tear,
顔、
all remember.
そして涙は
Love Honkai.
誰かが代わりに心に刻んでいるから、それこそ
Thank you, Mia.
私たちがここに現れた理由。
Every story, every smile, every tear are all remembered. Why we are all here. Again, this is just very fucking cool of them to do as well.
勇敢に出発して、
Step forward bravely.
私たちはあなたたちと共にいるから。
Literally going up to the protagonist being like, yep, all the players are with you. Instantly build Hyperion. Yeah.
さあ、ハイペリオンだよ。
Aw.
愛ちゃん、
Yep.
愛はどこに行ったの？
Where did she
何
go?
を言ってるの？
I'm right
こ
here.
こにいるでしょ？あ、そうだ。ここにいたんだね。ありがとう、愛。それから
Who stands
彼
behind
女の
her?
後ろにいるあんたも。
Learn to
Hyperion
witness her
にいるあんた
experiences
が
from Hyperion.
私たちのことを知
Address
り
you this way.
見届けたなら
What, Captain?
こう呼んでも問題ないよね。ありがとう、ハイペリオンの艦長。
Again, that's very, very cool of them to do. Hey, you guys. And this is also so cool. Them just like modeling this out fully for this one or like 2 sections they've ever done this. Yep, there
環
it
境が
is.
い
The
つもと
moon.
少し違うみたい。今回の特殊な遠征の
And
ため
what,
に
Staircase of the
必要
Usurper or
な改
something?
造を行いましたか
Vita
ら。
Nova
も
Hyperion.
ちろん新しいムーンライトスローンの手法を含めて。
Necessary modifications. Selene main cannon.
どう？コアシークレットキーはすごいでしょ。
そのコアシークレットキーの力って一体どんなものなの？まるで何でもできる宝箱みたいね。
こうい
Sorry.
った世界の外から来た力に
Source
つ
of power
いては
comes from outside
簡
the
単に教
world.
えるわけにはいかないよ。つまり人に
Tell you
知られてはならない秘密ってこと。ブローニャにはなんとなく
Power was
その
refined.
力の正体がわかる気がします。でも本当
Explanation
に
now
説明すると
will spoil the fun.
せっかくの雰囲気を壊してしまう気がします。ロマンチックな言い方で例える
Depiction of a
と
dream.
それは夢の描写なんでしょう。断りの律者の文
Or
明
your
の
reason
描
is
写
a
と
picture of
大して
civilization.
変わりません。そう思いませんか？さて
The wishes
コア
of
シ
the
ークレ
player.
ットキーの力はとても貴重だ
Very
から
precious.
ずっと
Not
ここ
start
にとどま
off
って
wasting
大事な
resources.
資源を使い果たしたら本末転倒でしょ。他に質問がなければ
Head to Kevin's
ケビンのと
location.
ころへ出発
Let's
するよ。
go.
待って、
Want
他
your
の人たち
battleship?
は一緒じゃ
Bring
なく
the
てい
others
いの？
with us?
応援団が必要だって
Want
言
your
うなら
squad?
確かにハイペリオン
Take on
は
more people.
もっと多くの人たちを連れて行けるけど別の視点から言うと
Here's the key
コア
core.
シークレットキ
Support
ー
a
を使
combat
用し
team.
たから
Maximum of 3
最大
people.
3人
Yep.
のチームしか
Oh,
サ
I
ポート
wonder
できない
why.
んだ。これは世界の
Protection
仮想に
mechanism
あ
of the
る
world's
保護機
lowest
構な
rung.
の？
保護機構？
あな
Even
た
if
た
you
ちが
lose
負け
this
たとし
time.
ても1回のみという前提で
Yep, you can win the next. Yep.
うっかりす
For
ごい情
information.
報を
Yeah,
漏
even
ら
if
しちゃ
the
ったみ
player
たいだね。
loses, you can just retry until you win.
英語を回帰する沈まない
Some will
船
share
は
with their own
嘘じゃ
return.
ない。これは広い世界にい
Battle
る
weapon
人々
against
がそ
destiny.
れぞれの力を
Unique
捧げ
power contributed
て
by
よう
all
やく
the
実
people of
現
the
させた
world.
対運命の決戦兵器なんだ。
ホラーを吹いてるのか事実を言ってるのかわからなくなってきちゃったわ。
人類の夢はそういうものだから。実現したあらゆる夢の最初の最初は現実離れした幻想に過ぎない。まるで一つの種子のように大木とは全然違うし、途中でなくなってしまうかもしれないけど、天をつくほどの大木だし、最初は一つの種子や新芽だった。小さな細胞、ちっぽけな分子、あらゆる命の奇跡はそういった取るに足らない想像からスタートしたんだ。世界の創造が人類を作り、人類はまた自分たちの想像で世界を作る。生物学の視点から言うと、それは人類だけの物語じゃないけど、それができるからこそ人であると思うんだ。簡単に言うと、愛ちゃんみたいなものだよ。こっちの愛も口がうまいんだね。本当のことを言うと、あなたはラムダなんですよね。みんなはやっぱり大きい方がいいの？彼女は彼女、愛ちゃんは愛ちゃん。記憶の共有はできるけど、異なる存在なのも事実なんだ。そんなくだらないことだけを気にしてるなら、こっちはパワー全開で一気に出発するよ。わかったよ。メイ先輩、ブローニャ、ケビンと向き合う準備はできた。
Right, to face Kevin. The music. And it's, yep, very first battle track in the game. Where you're on the ship. I really love how they did this, man. It's so full of fan service and just going like, thank you guys. You know, fan service and love. And it's like, yeah, that's fucking amazing. Hoyo really has outdone themselves. I can only fucking imagine what Genshin is gonna look like when we get closer to the end. Well, time to fight. This is the end. Let's go. And I like how they give you just fully maxed characters. They're like, yeah, triple S, fully maxed everything. Death of any character on normal or hard will fail. That's fine, I'm sure, right? We are real gamers, right guys? So let's go hard. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. It's not unlimited ammo. Yeah, okay. Fully charge, launch, recoil. So that's our Y. Okay. Try to use that sparingly. Okay, switch back. Yeah, it sort of controls like Metroid Prime, if that makes sense. In a bit of a way. We're going over there. Look at the universe. Or look at we know blur before. Do we issue any of these? Try with more people next time. We'll definitely be very happy. Oh. Okay. action. That's essentially our ultimate there. Okay, that's not great. Fluctuations in energy. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Roger from the front. Yeah, what's that? Oh, well done. Yep, that's a big old big havoc. Take this guy down then. It's existentialism. Can we use this? And your little guys as well. We need to charge up our ult. The fuck is that? Okay. Trying to look at exactly what we're supposed to be shooting at, but still doing okay on health. Okay, nice. 83% health, not bad. Oh, uh-oh. Pretty quick. Oh, down to 20%. Okay, match. One go, okay, keep mashing. Feeling like I think if we messed up, we would have died. Whoa. Okay, keep on going. Hey, Bronya, can you, repair it? Boom. Okay. Okay, part 1, not too bad. That was the showdown. We have confront finality. Beyond finality, not defeated. All their dreams will be nothing but empty talk. Hard again? Hard difficulty? Let's see. Yep. Let's go for hard.
Kevin はこの先にいます。
Just chilling, waiting.
どうやら君たちは確かに相応の資格を持っているようだ。終焉の権力、世界のあらゆる輪廻は君たちの前にある。
Okay. Yeah, what you doing again? Turning you burn. Have the ability. You shall bear the burden. Okay, well, Ooh, okay. On a recharge. Fire! Okay, we can't switch characters right now. What? That should have charged my fucking funny little thing, shouldn't it? There we go. Wonder why I didn't charge it before. Why would you do that, Kevin? You're a little meanie. Okay. flying grappling will attack enemies in high places. Okay. Right, so we're attacking the hand. What? Yep, good. Doing our ult. Sicko. So far, not too bad. We'll see how much it wants to mess us up. Okay, now switch. Yeah, switch to... Nice. Now we got 2. Why are you moving that way like that? Get back here. Okay. Yep, just keep deflecting, keep blocking. Oh, nice. Gonna get out here. Can we hit something? We'll keep using May for now, because we have more health. It did say, hey, if anyone dies, get fucked, loser. So, restore. Test the blade. Oh yeah, hurl now. Yep, so. Just unlimited blade works, yep. We got enough to change everything. And then end it, yep. Boom. Nice. And now helping out Bronya. And back to Yanda. Let's go help out Bronya. Which means mostly play as Bronya and May. And letting Bronya in. Let's try to get one more. Use eye chance when we can. Time for Bronya to get serious. Fire lasers in the air. Okay, yeah, oh. Destruction of everything. Well, I don't like that. He's just making a black hole. Oh, yep, stay out of that. Hey, buddy! Can you not? Can you stop? Can you stop this? Can you please stop? Quartered, okay, well that's a little mean. Hey, can you fucking stop this bullshit, man? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, Cap? Am I supposed to... That's my ultimate? Fucking little shit. Diabolical transcends. Use the ult, then we'll switch to May, and hopefully take him down. Great civilization thought they ruled the planet. Just their childhood. Well, guys, what do we do here? Okay, cutscene. I'm watching out for any QTs. Nice. Good job, Kiana. Oh, yep, QT time. Yeah, so I'll have to watch out for those. And now, the real fight against Kevin. Yep. Okay, let's go. So far, so good. Besides that one section where they just kept bombarding us, that was not too bad. Run to finality. Same end. Started here, would all end here. I'll have to look at what the little blurb on the left was again for all those as well, real quick. Hard. There we go. We'll have to prove I'm a real gamer. Diabolic test. Finally. Yep, he's using finalities. Carried on my shoulder. Yeah, look at that sick ass woman. Choice or life and death. People converge into a single wish. Signal of deliverance. Hundred beasts, diabolic descent, deliverance by the blood. Chimera of humanity, end of stigmata, the way that transcends finality. And he has 3 stages, that's pretty epic. Can I carry that dream fire, loading my own life into this chamber? Transcend everything. Deliverance, Kevin. Okay. That. Switch. That. We'll just do this real quick. Even though we probably should have saved it for Bronius. I know, we should have. Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, no problem, guys. No problem for me. Yep. Yeah, I'm totally good and cool and chill. Yep. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Okay. Just dodge. Oh. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking have to do all this shit. Down my fucking way, you little dickhead. Ridiculous. Locking all your abilities. You little fuck, Kev. Use that real quick. Yeah, no. Kev, you're in a lot of online. You're a little shit, aren't you? Ooh. Okay. Phase 2. Okay, yep. Let's do that. Let's activate that. We can get iframes from those. Yeah, just using iframes as effectively as we can. Okay, there you go. Still May. This. Get the fuck down here. Oh shit. Yep, deflected, dodge. Okay, do that. Let's do ult, so we can switch to Kiana. This. Do that. Can switch back to Bronya. You know, it's only one with 70-ish% health. Yeah, get back in the arena as well. Oh shit. Oh, come down here. Okay, well, ultimate time lord, so that's fine. Okay, well. Can you get down here? Just floating around up there. Oh, nope, yep, just keep dodging through that. I would not want to be hit by that. Hey, yep, he's definitely doing a lot more shit now. Hey, yep, epic. I do love being comboed. I do love being just fucking chained into a combo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a feeling I should be mostly using Kiana for this stage. Just well, unless fucking she just misses that attack. Because yeah, it seems like she's doing by far the most damage. Okay, getting close. I think I'll just stay in this form and get him down. What is that shit, man? Defense right now stronger, yep. Yeah, just keep doing this, you know? Power of Herrscher reason. With enough Selenas in one go. Oh, my turn. Yep. No way to use the core key. Okay. Ah, hey, Fuwa. And Teresa and Durando and Rita and Einstein and Tesla. Natasha, everyone over there. Sailing, the host of Sean, Herrscher of Sentience, and Teresa, Teresa Creed. Oh, that's so cool, man. All the characters on the side. From Shiksaw, yeah? Belts. Berliner, Anna, Natasha, Victoria. Whole world's coming together. There are Sele. Both Seles. Rosa, who is Hylia? Hylia? Oli? Sora? Lyle. Oh, and then, yeah, player names now. Yep, and a bunch of player names. Which is so cool that it has that as well. So much fun. I mean, yeah, that shield's gonna go down quickly when you consider millions to millions, so. Tiny, tiny thing. It's just such a cool moment. Like, look at all those names just flying past. Explode with unparalleled power. And the music as well in this section. Final battle. Dude, I'm just trying to grab these fucking SP bags. Can you chill? Okay. Oh, let's introduce that. Kiana, you're up. Oh. Okay, we got him low enough. Nice. Okay, watch out for any QD. Oh. Yep, that's why we watch out. Knocked his sword away. Or mace. It was a sword. This one was mace, yeah. Yep, there it comes. Shield. Oh, fuck you, Kevin. Nice. Making a larger version of her spear. Yep. Time stop. Hey, Kiana. Yep. And finality. Hey, Kevin. Yep. His real state. You win.
つまりこれで終わりなの？
ああ、これで終わりだ。聖魂計画の残りも君に支配され、
Under your dominion, the true goddess of
地球
Earth.
の神になる。
それに関しては
Yep.
あまり興味ないや。
No interest in that.
しかし、それは
First
全
step
人
humanity
類が
crossed to
終焉
finality.
を超えるために必要な最初の
He's
一歩だ。
watching both of them.
はいはい。
Talk
神の
about gods
話
and
はそ
more.
こまでにして。その逆で人として
Interaction between
手合
humans.
わせしてみない？
The music choice is so fun as well for her.
それもまた
I
面
do
白
remember
い。
this moment. This was a moment that's like, holy shit. This is so much fun because of the character
私たち
parallels.
はカスラナ同士だからね。
キアナ。
It's
僕
like,
たちは互いの
it's
こと
so
をよく知ら
fun
ない。
that it's done this way, right? And there's no health bar, right?
もし機会があったら、
It's just
と君と
both
僕
of them
は
using their oldest
いい友人になれ
weapon.
ると思う。
Randu's definitely worth befriending. And the clashes between the bats,
今の私たちだってある
sort
意味
of
友
friends
達で
right
しょ？
now.
それなら、野球
Use
の
some
コツを
baseball
君に教えた
techniques.
方がいいだろうか。
いいの？あんたが私に勝て
Might
るとは
not be
限らないよ。
Hero Kevin. Right, not Deliverance Kevin. Hero. But yeah, the fact you both fight with bats and you seem like that's how Kevin fought his first Honkai beast. Was he just took out a baseball bat and started fighting. And then of course, you know, the cutscenes of Kiana using her trusty bat. It's like, oh man. Yeah. Those impact frames are so much fun as well. Yeah. It's like, sorry, Kevin. Some tricks of the trade. Talking about playing baseball with each other.
望むところだよ。
I like it. And he's slowly fading away. Right, he's becoming more and more transparent. Bye, Kevin. The hero, Kevin.
ここまでかな。
ああ。
This is it.
ここまでだ。眉に見届けられながら、
Take over and protect
君が
the
完全な
complete
終焉
authority
の
of
権能を
finality.
手に入れる。それでいい。
This will do.
じゃあ、
What about you?
あんたは
僕はそろそろ行
Time
かな
for
いと。
me to go
彼らのいる場所へ。
where they are.
残念だと思う必
Feel
要はない。
regretful. Also my wish.
これは僕の願いだ。
Yep.
今なら、
Finally tell them with pride.
胸を張って彼らに言える。みんな、待たせたなと。
Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's like, man. Finally gets his rest, his peace, right? After 50,000 years. Suffering and everything else. Between possible dreams, time cycles. He can. And Pardo.
それは食べちゃダメ。
Can't eat that.
頭の
Something
上
furry
にな
on
ん
my
か
head.
ふわふわしたもの
Yep,
が。
their friend, or Grizio's dad,
あん
right?
ちゃん、お父さんの髪を噛んでる。
Memory of better
あれ？
times.
そういえば、朝起きたら髪が濡れてたとかで
Some
何か
useless
余計な
invention.
発明をしたんじゃないかってメ
We
ビウス
know
に聞かれた
Grizio's
んだけ
still
ど
out there.
どう
Obviously
や
Fuhua.
らこれが真相のよう
And
じゃ
then
ね。
Sue probably. She was right.
私も猫ちゃんと遊びたい。
There's no younger
気を
sister.
つけてよ。その猫ちゃんはすごく凶暴なんだから。
情熱的なディストピアに驚いただけでしょ。
猫はそっけなく接
The
す
more
れば
interested in you,
接す
the
る
more
ほ
you
ど
act aloof.
こちらに興味を持ってくれるという説がある。
なるほど。
This Ken.
缶詰がケビン
This
か
is
ら
why
離れよ
Ken
うと
likes
しないの
Kevin.
は、それが理由なんだね。
Yeah, I think Sue.
缶詰がケビンのことを
Kevin,
気に
because
してる
Kevin
の
has
は
been secretly
ケビン
feeding
が
it.
こっそり
Thanks,
餌をあげて
Olivia.
るからよ。
ふむ。
More than
私も
once
夜
too.
中、
Snuck
こっ
in
そ
the
りキ
kitchen
ッ
in the
チン
middle
に
of the
入って
night.
いくケビンを何度か見たことがある。
あ
道理で缶
Ken
詰
is
が
getting
重くなっ
heavier
たわ
and
けです
heavier.
ね。
ダメだよ、ケビンの旦那。
Keep doing this.
このままだと
Become a little piggy.
カンちゃんが豚になっちゃう。ケビンの旦那、聞こえないふり
Quit
しない
feeding
で。
Ken.
もう、カンちゃんに餌をあげちゃダメだからね。みんなあなたのことを話しているみたいよ、ケビン。
Yep. Kevin and May. Dr. May. Hmm.
僕は何も知らない。
みんなのところに行かなくていい
Don't go
の
over to them.
こちらの方が静かだ。それに、
それに
僕は
Spend
も
more
う
time
少し
with
メイと一緒にいたい。
私もよ。
メイ、
What do you think of when you look at the sky?
君は何を考える？
When they're finally able to touch the old
いい
hands.
天気とか空気が澄んでいて晴
Should
れ
be
渡
able
っ
to
てい
see
るから
the stars.
夜になれば満天の星が見えるでしょうね。
かつての君は空にある
All the
星は
stars in the sky
す
are
べて
our
敵だと言っ
enemies.
ていた気がするが、
ええ、輝く星
Beautiful
の
yet
光
cool.
は美しく
And
残
they will
酷で
devour us all.
気を抜いたら私たちを飲み込んでしまうんじゃないかってそう思っていたわ。
あ、
Thought so too.
かつての僕もそう信じていた。
And that's his automatic response when he didn't
今は考えが変わったの。
exactly know
いや、
everything she was talking about.
君は正しい。
She was too big brained for him.
だが、今の僕は信じたいんだ。
Those lights bring
あの
on
光たちは
threats, but
脅威だけでなく、未来を切り開く
hope
希望
that
も
opens up the future.
もたらしてくれるのだと。
忘れるところだ
This
ったわ。
track's so good again.
あなたっ
Such
て
a
ロ
romantic.
マンチストだったのよね。勇敢で
Let go of your
何があっても
innocence.
揺るがないのに、その純真な一面を
I
捨
know
て
it's
られ
coming,
ない。
boys. I know it's coming.
すまない。
still trying so hard to hold back because
私はそういうあなたが好きなんだもの。
you entrusted everything
そう
to
いう
you.
あなただから、私は、
Like what you
私
wrote
たち
about.
は、すべてをあなたに託したの。今まで、お疲れ様。
Worked hard this entire time.
それが僕のすべきことだったから。だが、ありがとう。
Thank you all.
私たちが無理やり押し付けた重
Push the
荷なの
burden on
に、
you.
あなたって本当に
Do what's
真面目よ
able
ね。
yourself.
お礼を言いたいなら、直接みんなに伝えればいいと思うけど。ケビン、お肉が焼けたわよ。早く来ないと。
Or they will eat it all
食べられ
up.
ちゃうよ。
なんで私なの？一番食べてるのは
Eats
さくらの姉
much
ちゃんな
more.
のに。
みんなもあなたを呼んでるみ
Everyone's
たい。
calling you.
そろそろ行きましょう。
Almost time to go. Time to go.
心配しないで。
I will be with you.
今回は私
Everyone
も
will be with you.
みんなも一緒よ。もう
Never
あ
leave
な
you
たを
on
一
your
人ぼっ
own.
ちにはさせないわ。
本当にいい天気だ。
Say amen. Like obviously it's like, oh man, Kevin dying, that's, you know, character dying, not great, but then also you go like, oh yeah, after that time, the suffering and everything, it's like, the fact that he was basically like, yeah, I have nothing after this, it's like, yeah, being able to rest. Not goodbye. Train whistles. Oh no, oh no, this is... It's getting really close, guys. Interrupting the chatting girls, so they pulls into the station where no other train has stopped, beckoning those who befit it. Oh, cool. Thanks, Oyo. Well, I guess we're having a fucking update real quick. Sorry, guys. Throw Garf up for a second. Fucking hell, might as well go to the bathroom while this is going on. Ridiculous. Oh, and check on the cat. So yeah, be right back, guys. Back. Let's get plugged in. Yeah, I checked on the cat. He was at the back door. He's inside now. He's gonna find somewhere to lay down. Hopefully not bug people. fucking cat. Get entered into the game. And then let's finish this fucking story, bro. Damn, fucking 7-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done that. There we go. Yep, dailies. Tech. Yeah. Spoilers, guys. Fucking just showing it. I mean, it's the tiniest hint. I'm like, hey, these characters meet in the future. And it's like, okay, that's neat. It's cool. Yeah, let's finish this up. I was just thinking about it. It's like, man, fucking, you can super sympathize with Kevin a lot, or at least feel bad for him, right? So it's like, even though he himself said, like, I've done innumerable bad or morally great things to the point I can't be even judged. No one would have any clue how to do it. But that ending, and back then, all he really wanted was to be able to rest, to fulfill his duty, his responsibility, and see his friends again. His friends that he hadn't seen in so long. And that, yeah, even if, you know, Fuwa's here, Rizio's out there somewhere in the stars, maybe Sue's around somewhere, it's like he really doesn't have anyone right now, right? He doesn't know if Sue's anywhere. And he's kind of just like, oh fuck. Even if Grizio came back, it's like, oh, obviously Grizio wouldn't be the same Grizio he remembered, and Fuwa isn't the same Fuwa he remembers. And he's like, I know that, and I don't blame you guys for it. But again, a lot of those connections have just been lost. And he's like, well, yep, I just want to rest. Just want to finally drop the burden that he's been holding. White clouds filled the sky, and the blue sky spanned tens of thousands of miles. The shepherd boy has aged into an old man. He will hear those childish lullabies on the mountain once again. I lay in sleep. From a deep dream I come to light. The world is deep, and deeper than ever day through it might. The old man knew what beyond the blue skies. Knew that beyond the blue skies, he'd see a starry sky he had never seen before. You remember that lion once said in his dream, Ye look aloft when ye long for exaltation, and I look downward because I'm exalted. The old man's world had long died in happiness. Its agony ran deep, or rather the beauty of that world lay in its happiness, which was created with its agony. And the young man who did not enter the samsara walked past the old man. The old man lay down and saw a hawk in the sky. Like the young man, this type of creature did not enter the samsara, would never let anyone see its wounds. After all, it always flew high. A breeze blew over the grass, and a pine cone rolled next to the old man, who was from the nearby spruce, which needed to grow for thousands of years before it could become a roosting spot for the hawk. But as trees, they did not mind their wounds. Perhaps this is what they shared in common with the old man. The dews of love and hate, the sounds of good and evil. When everything has turned into memories, there will still be people and trees that crave for the sunlight of a new day, and new hawks will soar in places bluer than the blue skies. The old man knew that there would always be people who questioned everything at the foot of the mountain. Everything among them talketh, no one knoweth any longer how to understand. Everything falleth into the water, nothing falleth any longer into deep wells. Everything among them talketh, nothing succeedeth any longer, and accomplisheth not itself. Everything cackleth, but who will sit quietly on the nest and hatch eggs? Everything among them talketh, everything is out-taught, and that which yesterday was still too hard for time itself in its tooth, hangeth today, out-champed and out-chewed, from the mouths of the men of today. Everything among them talketh, everything is betrayed. What was once called the secret and secrecy of profound souls belongeth today to the street trumpeteers and other butterflies. But it is in a world like this that Icarus and his son exist.
この世界は君に任せた。キアナ。
Bye, Kevin.
私だけじゃない。
Not just mine. Everyone else's too.
だよ。
She felt like she had much to say. She felt like she still had much to say, but also felt that this was enough. What she wanted to do was completely different. What they wished for was strangely the same. This was anticipation. An anticipation for the victory of humanity.
そういえば、前回はマユと話してここを出たんだよね。ねえ、聞いてる？
You listen?
おかしいな。
Nothing this time.
今回は何もないの？
The cocoon is just a mirror of yours, after all. How you embrace humanity is how the cocoon embraces humanity.
当たり前でしょ。嫌なら今からでもボコボコにしてあげるけど。
There is no need for that. You are already the only Herrscher of finality. You are this world's goddess, and also the one and only embrace of success.
はいはい。ここから出る方
Get
法
out
を
of this
教えて。
place. Go through the cocoon and you will descend on the moon. Then the Hyperion can take you back to Earth. But the cocoon does not recommend this.
成婚計画の再構築があったばかりで、まだ
Refactoring
地球
from
の
growing
傷が
stigma.
治ってないから。
Earth's wounds have not healed. Seems you already knew this. Or you're learning to use the cocoon's senses.
どっちも合ってるかな。
It's both.
でもそれなら。
We realized that the use of this mirror might include reflecting the shadows of others. And with that thought, she began using this ability to find her partners. Countless time has elapsed. Hey, Bronya.
やっぱりブローニャだ。キアナちゃん、今のは一体。終焉の力が振動する中で、ケビンと私はマユの近くにたどり着いたの。彼が消える前に、私たちは最後の栄誉ある戦いをした。じゃあ、今のキアナちゃんは完全な終焉の律者なの。あと一歩ってところかな。私は平気だから心配しないで。とにかく、今は世界中の人たちに伝えたいことがあるんだ。
Want to say to the people of the world, the entire world.
大丈夫。
Words were
ほ
only
とん
pure
ど
in
の
their
人にとって
dreams.
私の言葉は夢の中でしか聞こえないから。
Time to get ready. After having said that, she spoke quietly to her partner for a bit, using a method that was very similar to that of mental sync. Brunia's expression became a little sad. Right, and May looked more determined.
みんな、こんにちは。
You're Herrscher of
終
finality.
焉の律者、キアナ・カスラナだよ。この肩書きは
Sounded
少し
intimidating.
怖いか
An
もしれない
ordinary
けど、
member of the human race.
私はみんなと同じ
Not so
普通
ordinary,
の人
but
間なの。
yeah, I get it.
ただ、私の仕事は少し特殊で、みんなの後ろ
Be
で
in the
超能
background.
力を
My
使っ
superpowers
て、
protect this
こ
world.
の世界と人類が
The destiny of
自由に
humans
発
should be
展
able
す
to
る運
develop
命を
freely.
守ることなんだ。もう、
Pretty
今のだと
abstract.
少し抽象的すぎたかな。じゃあ、
Put another
ちょっと
way.
言い方を変えて、申請した地球
Reborn
が
Earth is able
終
to
焉
stay
の
in the
力
power
に
of
耐えら
finality.
れるようになるまで、
Remain on the moon.
私は
That's
月
to
に
reduce the
残って
impact of Honkai.
崩壊が世界に与える影響をできるだけ減らすの。それには
Take
5年か
5
ら
to
10
10
年の
years.
時間が必要かもしれない
Cooperation
し、
from people around the world.
世界中の人
APHO
た
is
ち
8
の協
years,
力が
right?
必要かもしれない。でも
Could eventually see Kiana.
私たちなら絶対にできるって。
And that's also where we
私は知ってる。
first heard that Kiana was on the moon and stuff, and it's like, wait, what? And also for a while, I was like, is this AU? And it's like, no, it seems like it is. Continuation of the main canon, and it's like, oh. Very interesting. Because we still haven't seen Teresa in APHO. And I'm sure we'll get an APHO Part 3 without 2 left off.
私たちは終焉の力を解
And of
消
course,
し
we'll
て
probably get Kiana as
人
well.
類のためになるものにす
Considering we
る
had to
の。
deal with fucking alien invaders in that mode. Kiana's probably going like, ah, I can finally kick some ass. Fuse the power of finality. Truly useful for humanity.
その時が来たら、みんなは街でばったり私に会うかもしれないね。
We will run into me on the street.
こんな感じでいいかな。
Just She expected a response from her partners, but they had disappeared from her sight.
メイ先輩ブローニャ
Don't be anxious. It's just your connection that's unstable. There are many more ways to use the authority of finality. Like this. Well, see ya, guy. Cocoon. Touch the light gate.
あ周りに何もない。
Nothing here.
まだ意識の空間にいるのかな。キアナ。
Hey, Teresa.
お、テレサ。 終焉の権能がこれほど便利なものだったなんて。
Need phone
これからは
phones to
電話も
call
い
from
らない
now
んじゃ
on?
ない？
Who knows?
そうかもしれないね。でも実際
Actually
に体験してみると、
stand the
こ
danger
の
of this
力の
power.
危険性もよくわかる。普通の人たち
Take
が
a lot of
こ
time to
の
solve the
力と共
practical
存するた
technical
めには
problems.
技術
Enable
的な問
ordinary
題を
people
解決し
live
な
in
くちゃい
harmony
けな
with
い。
this power.
でもそれにはかなりの時間がかかると思う。具体的に言うと、
Work and
し
live
ば
on
ら
the
く
moon
月
for
で
a
仕
while.
事をして暮らしたいんだ。
Power won't descend upon an
そうすれば
unsuspecting Earth.
終焉の力が無防備な地球に突
Yeah,
然
a
降
while.
臨することもないだろう
A
し。
decade.
でも崩壊適応
Be
性
very
の強い
compatible with
人なら
Honkai.
簡単に
Easily
影響を受
affected
けた
by
りし
you.
ないのよね。うん。
You
テ
too,
レサも
Monty.
ね。
Moon is a lot of
月は
fun.
面白いから時
Play
間
when
が
you
あ
have
ったら遊び
time.
に来て。そうするわ。でもみんな
Have
に
their
も
own
自分の
careers
仕
and
事や
lives.
生活があるから
Or too much
そん
about
なに気
this.
にしなくていいよ。
Yeah, Bronia became a video game
以前
maker.
カロスタンにいた頃、師匠があ
And
る
again
話を
company.
してくれたの。その時は彼
Don't
女
think
の
too
気持
much
ちを
about
理
it.
解できなかったからあまり深くは考えなかったけど、彼女曰く
Clouds up there?
ほら空に
Yeah,
あ
but
る
this
雲だ
one
って
drifts away the next.
集まったり散ったりしてずっと同じ場所で止まったりしないでしょ。人も同じだよ。今にして思えば事実上セーフレイヤーを卒業したあなたたちにとってこの言葉はぴったりだったわね。ちょっとテレ
Excuse
サ
to be lazy, not
こっ
play
ちに
with
遊
me.
びに来たくないからっ
Hack
て
your
言
game console.
い訳してるの？テレサのゲーム機をハッキングするようブローニャにお願いしてもいいんだけど。
Jigsaw Overseer's job is much
そん
busier.
なことないわ。でも確かに天命主教の仕事は想像以上に忙しい。私よりも先に
And
メ
I
ゲ
actually
ントロピ
researchers
ーの
will be
博士
busy
たち
with
が
you.
キアナのところに行くかもしれないわね。
Yeah, there is a fun
それは仕事の話
stigma
にな
on
りそうだ
that.
ね。
Like Kiana basically doing college work with
キアナ、
Tesla and
どうしたの？
Einstein on like video calls with her. And it's like, oh, that's really comfy. I hope I can get that sometime in the future.
なんでもない。ただ、
How'd you
テレ
auntie
サ
for
には何度
years?
か姪っ子って呼ばれてきたけど、今になって妙
Wonderful
に
sense
し
of
っくりきたっ
authenticity
ていう
today.
か、つまりね、
Auntie
テレ
really
サは
is my
本当
aunt.
に家族みたいだなって。何バカなこと言ってるのキアナ。
Not
やっ
easy
ぱ
to
りうま
express.
く表現できないかも。違うわ。キアナもデュランダル
You
も
two sisters, me and
私も
Siegfried.
ジークフリートも
Whole family.
みんな家族なのよ。キアナがしばらく
Can't
地球
return
に
to Earth
戻
for
れ
now.
なくても
Go to
キ
the
アナ
moon
が
to
言
be
った
with
ように私たちは月に遊びに行けるわ。そこまでしなくてもいいよ。
their own life to
みん
live.
なにだって自分の仕事や送りたい生活があるんだから。ああ、別に拒否してるわけじゃな
You
く
guys,
て
if you get the chance to come and
もし遊びに来てくれるなら歓迎する。知らないうちに本当に大きくなったわね。もちろん
literally the gods of
ちょ
Earth.
っとした自慢になっちゃうけど、今の私は文字通り地球の神だもん。まああんまり
Don't
実
feel
感
like
は
it's
ないけど
real.
ね。私
Beyond
の方
my
が年長だ
experience.
けど、
Yeah.
そういう経験はないわね。もしかしたら
Durand,
デュランダ
I'll
ル
be
の
able to
方
talk to you
が
about this.
あなたの話
Save
に
the
付き合える
populous
かもし
bubble
れないわ。
universe. Yeah.
何しろ彼女は多くの人たちがいる世界の泡を救ったんだもの。お、確かに。キアノ、どうかしたの？
なんでもない。
Suddenly
た
feel
だ
regret.
ちょっと残念に思っただけ。
残念？
Have any chance to steal comics from my aunt again?
テレサの漫画をこっそり読む機会がなくなるんだもん。
Manga.
あなたね。
Two of them laughed and talked for a while longer until the unique space maintained by the power became unstable. Teresa, Idioka, and Nice, when they realized this conversation was coming to an end, they chose to say goodbye to each other in playful words.
テレサとの話はこれでいいよね。
Yeah,
じゃ
who
あ
else?
2人目は
Second one. What? Siegfried?
わかった。
Duranda? Ah, it's Sigrid, yep. So probably Duranda next.
終わったのか。
うん、終
Hold
わ
on.
ったよ。そういえばパパ
Been
は
to the
月
moon
に来
before.
たことがあるんだ
You
よ
need to
ね。
wear a spacesuit?
その時は宇宙服とか着てたの？
あ
Yep, second impact.
あの時は真空の中で行動するベルトを見て
Yeah.
すごく驚いたんだ。今のニュ
When
ーア
they
トラ
came
は
up in Arahato,
人工大気
right?
のある場所だと聞いている。
Place with
環境は
artificial
俺
air.
たちの時よりずっといいだろ
Much
うな
better。than we had back then.
もちろん。人工温
Artificial hot
泉からゲ
springs
ー
to
ム機まで
video
何
games.
でもあるんだから。
From a
緑
normal
がない
resort.
こと以外、普通のリゾート地と大して変わらないよ。
それは機会を見つけて体験しに行かないとな。キアナ、お前はこれからどうするつもりだ？
Your work on the moon is finished.
月での仕事が終わった
Yeah, because
後の
everyone on
話だ
Earth got the message.
ちゃんと考えないとダメだよね。寝ることとゲームをす
Sleep
る
and
こ
play
とは
games.
今でもできるから。あ、お
Drawing
花
flower
畑を
beds.
作るのはどうかな。シベリアは
Moon is
夏
not
が
a
短す
suitable
ぎる
place
し、
for plants.
月も植物は育たないからね。世界一周するのもいいけ
Traveling
ど、
around the world.
空の律者の
Challenge
才
one
能を
to
考
wield the
え
powers
る
of
と
Herschel. Yeah.
挑戦
Just
しがい
teleport
がな
wherever
さ
you
そう。
want.
そういえば空の律者の権能は金星や火星まで展開できるの
Visit
か？
these places in the
そ
future.
のこと、
Uh-huh.
そういう場所に行ってみるのもいいかもしれない
Yeah.
ぞ。
I wonder about that
それ
Mars
は無理
place.
だと思う。でも、ア
Maybe
ラハトなら
Arahato
できる
then.
かも。あの巨大ロボット
Giant
たち、
X.
アニメの中で銀河系を自由に動き回ってたもんね。
Design skills
そ
of
れはネゲン
anti-aging.
トロピーの設計次第だな。
ブローニャが設計チーム
Possible
に加われ
Brony
ば
drones.
きっとできると思うよ。
Hershey core will most
終
likely
焉の
dim
剣
and
能による
disappear.
サイフォン現象のせいで
Siphoning effect,
みんなの
power
律者
final.
コアは徐々に消えていくけど、
Mhm.
大事なのは剣能じゃなくて
Which is why in
私たちの想像
ABHO
力
it's like, oh, they're all
だもんね。
4 more Hershers.
想像力か。
Imagination.
そうだな。数年前の俺は
Hershers living
人
together.
類と律者が競争し助け合う未来など想像もできなかった。
そして今
The
残
last
され
step
た
to
のは
take.
最後の一歩だけ。それは私が月でみんなが地球でしなければならない仕事。私たちは崩
Honkai
壊
real
を人
tool
類
for
の道具に
humanity.
する。かつて人類が炎や電気を征服したように、そうすれば全ての人類は律者
All
のように
humans will be
強
as
く
powerful as
自由になって
Hershers, just as free.
自分の生まれ持った純粋さと美しさを失わずに済むから。
それはセシリアが8歳の時に日記に書いたことじゃないか？
そうだったの？でも
Plain and
よく
simple
考えて
dream.
みればこれは誰にとってもシンプルで分かりやすい夢だよね。幸せになりたい、
Happy,
価値を
realize
生
their
み出
value,
した
do
い、
what they want,
好き
live
なこ
on.
とをやりたい、長生き
These
したい。
wishes come true.
みんなが人生をかけて努力するのはそういう願いを叶えるためでしょ？
そうだな。そしてキアナ、お前のそういう素朴な理想や初心を忘れないところが俺の一番の自慢だ。俺は一体どうしたんだろうな。急にベルトみたいに真面目なことを言ってしまった。
だって今は真面目な話をしてるもん。みんなにとって一番大事なものは命だけど、去る命は誰にも止められない。
た
った一度の人生だからこそ、今を生きるだけでなく後悔を残さないことも大事なの。私はこの世界により美しくなってほしい。みんなが過去を振り返るとき、時間を無駄にしたって後悔することなく、自分の命の価値を見出してほしいと願ってるんだ。そういう思いがあったから、キアナ・カスラナは終焉の律者になったの。だって何があっても律者が人類を頼らずに救われることなんてありえない。律者が自分自身を救いたいのなら、まずは全人類を救わないと。
すごいな。
お
前ベルトより口が回るようになったんじゃないか。
私の方が正直に話してるだけかもしれないじゃん。何しろほとんどの人にとってこういう話をするのは恥ずかしいことだからね。
でもお前の父親はそれが正直な思いなら何も恥ずかしくないって思ってるぞ。だからテレサやシグレキラたちは俺のことを大雑把だと言っていたんだろ
う。パパ、それはパパがママと結婚したからだと思う。とにかくパパ、私が言いたかったことはこれだけ。この機会に他のみんなとも話したいから、他のことはまた今度ゆっくり話そうと思ってるんだけど、いい？
あ、いいぞ。確かにいい機会だからな。頑張れ、キアナ。
私を誰だと思ってるの？
I was gonna say it's also interesting. She's like, oh yeah, use Honkai as like another energy source, obviously, right? That's been something I've been doing for a while, but you know, without all the negatives, it's like, oh right, APHO. They do have some Honkai powered stuff as well. Like some of your main equipment is. And it's like, ah, so they are getting there. But there's obviously still negative effects. You know, as we play the main character, of course, you know, a few things happen to us. There's your finality now. And now, her too. Yep, Durand, all right. And then we'll get animation that I know is gonna make me cry.
Kiana? テレサとパパとは話したから、
Time with
次は当然
Teresa and Sigrid,
たった一人のお姉ちゃん。
one and only sister.
少し唐突かもしれませんが、世界を救うというのはどんな感じですか？
なんというか、結構簡単だったかも。半年前とか1年前の私なら大丈夫って言いながら心のどこかで重荷だなって思ってたかもしれないけど、その日が本当に来た今、むしろ実感がないんだ。私は私、そこに何の違いもないもん。
安心しました。当時の私とほとんど同じ感想ですね。
それって世界の泡のこと？え
え。あらゆる人々の運命を背負い、みんなの希望、ひいては神のような存在になること。非常に大げさに聞こえますが、それも一つの仕事です。仕事を抜きにすれば、私たちは普通の人間。結果的に私たちは私たちが想像していたよりもずっと普通の人間です。
そうだね。だから全然実感が湧かないんだ。でもラグナが言ってたように、未来に咲く希望の花もいつか自分の守りたいものを見つける。私たちもこれから先の世代の人たちもそれは変わらない。それに私たちは自分の能力に自信がある。そうだよね。
ええ、誰かが世界を救うべきというより、私たちが世界を救いたいのです。極端な話をすれば、私たちがしたことは救いとは言えないのかもしれませんが、そんなことは関係ありません。私たちは私たちの力でこの美しくない世界を少し良くしただけですから、責任とは関係なく面白いことをしたいと思った。 ただそれだけです。
お姉ちゃんが言うとすごく説得力がない気がする。
では今度はバスケをしに来ますね。
どうしてサッカーじゃないの？5人制なら足りると思うけど。
もちろんティアナがサッカーをできないからに決まっているでしょ。
お姉ちゃんに比べてこっちは練習する時間がたくさんあるんだから、覚悟しておいて。
ええ、約束ですよ。
約束。これで家族はみんな話したよね。この順番だと次に来るのは
How's it gonna be now? Ah, Fuhon Cindy. You guys.
式の律者？
Yep.
何？
Seen
遊
a
びに
friend
来ちゃダメ
visit
だっ
before?
た？私が本気で他人の思考に入り込もうと思えば、あなたよりずっとうまくできるんだから。大丈夫。彼
Never
女の
been
こと
very
は
good
気
at
にしな
handling
くて
these
いい。
situations.
ただこういうのが苦手なだけなんだ。
そんな言い方しないで、委員長。
Just sometimes.
強いて言えば、これはバカンスみたいなものだから。
誤解しているようだけど、私が気にしているのはそういうことじゃない。例を挙げてみよう。例えば、式の律者は私のことを時代遅れの牧年人だと言ったけど、私はキアナを前にして初めて自分が年を取ったことを実感している。
そんなこと言わないでよ。今だってセーフレイヤにいた頃と大して変わらないのに。そうだ、そういえば委員長の今までの使命はこれで終わったんだよね。これから何かやりたいことはある？
実を言うとまだ深く考えたことがないんだ。それにこういう時にキアナに自由の話をするのはあまりにも。はあ？だからあなたは牧年人なんですよ。セーフレイヤにいた頃と大して変わらないと言っているのに、どうしてそんなことを言うんですか？さっき私はこういうのが苦手だって言ってましたけど、本当に苦手なのはあなたの方でしょ？
はいはい、式の律者、そんなに怒らないの。私が当ててみるね。旅行とか、あの時の生活を続けて道場を作るとか、それとも学業に励むとか。
旅行かもしれない。式の律者が信州を巡りたいらしくて、どうしても馴染みのある私をガイドにしたいと言われたんだ。
馴染みのある？まさか1000人にガイドしてもらったら自慢できるとか思ってるのかな？
ちょっと私まだいるんだけど、何がどうしてもですか？意地でもついてこようとしているのはそっちでしょ？私は律者コアがなくても大丈夫だと言ったの。信じてくれないんですから。それとこれとは話が。そういうことにしておきましょう。とにかく定期的に会って一人では回れない場所まで彼女を案内することにしたんだ。
昔と一緒だね。でも確かに式の律者は昔より人の助けが必要かもしれない。まだ何が起きるかわからないけど、崩壊エネルギーは今までより確実に少なくなると思う。
気をつけるよ。
じゃあしばしのお別れだね。いいんじゃ。しきちゃんもいろいろ気をつけてね。
はいはい、もう十分。お互いバカンスに行くだけなのに永遠の別れみたいにしないでくれる？それとしきちゃんは余計だから。
そうだね。今度こそ本当にお別れだよ。
ちょっとあなたまあいい。とにかくよくやってくれた。悪くない。
ずいぶんあっさりしてるな。委員長も式の律者も心配はいらなかったみたいだね。じゃあ次はやっぱりあの二人かな。
What, the sailors? I mean, depending on how many people we see.
ただいま。
Ah, okay.
キアナ。
So, ending off with them.
おかえりなさい、
A
キア
voice
ナ。
full of emotion.
一人くらいはそう言ってくれると思ってたのに。キアナがそうしてほしいなら、
Doesn't mind saying it the
ブ
way
ロ
you
ーニャも
imagine.
キアナの想像に合わせて言い直しますが。もう、
Brooke
急に
wasn't
信
worried
号
about
が
me
切
at
れた
all.
っていうのに、ブローニャは全然心配してくれないんだから。
You weren't
キア
worried
ナだっ
about
て
me
そう
either.
でしょ。
それでキア
Talk
ナち
with the others.
ゃん、もう他の人たちとは話したの？
うん。
Talk to Auntie,
Teresa,
Dad, Sis, Fuwa,
パパ、お姉
Senti,
ちゃん、委員長と式の律者、メイ先輩とブローニ
me and
ャ
Bronya.
で最後だと思う。
Completely absorbed the power of
私
the
が
cocoon of
終
finale.
焉の眉の力を完全に吸収するまで。それなら、メイ姉さんを最後に取っておきましょう。ブローニャも
Question
い
mark.
ろいろ考えたのですが、
These things don't need
わ
to be
ざわ
said
ざ説明す
explicitly.
るほどのことはないと思いました。何しろ、キアナの未来を
Bronya is not worried about it
ブ
all.
ローニャは少しも心配していませんので。
Bronya is really
なん
heartless.
かブローニャ冷たくない？だって
You're Kiana.
あなたはキアナですから。キアナだから誰よりも
Adapt
そちら
much
の
better
生
to
活
life
に
over
適
there
応で
than
きると
anyone
思い
else.
ますし、キアナだから誰よりも簡
Much
単
better
に
job than anyone
あの
else.
特殊な仕事を成し遂げられると思っています。そしてキアナだから
Just smile and say
ブローニャ
goodbye.
は笑ってお別れができます。ブローニャ、もちろんキアナがブローニャたちを必要とする時間があることも考えました。その問題を解決するため
Play
に
co-op games with
ブロー
Kiana
ニャ
every
は
night.
毎晩キアナと協力プレイすることを決め
What
ま
will
し
we
た。
playing?
そして何をプレイするかについてですが、まずはブローニャのゲームコレクションにある
312 games.
312個のゲームを全部プレイしましょう。
Might
いい
beat you on
ね。
the leaderboard.
でも気をつけて。もしかしたら私がブローニャの順位を抜かしちゃうかも。重曹ウサギの分析結果によると、そうなる確率は 1% です。
1%.
え
Not
0.0001% じゃない
0.0001%
の？
more. Such a
主演の
huge
律者になっただ
increase.
けでそこまで上がるんだ。ゲームは実験ではありません。コントロールできない変数も存
May
在
tell
し
me
ま
to
す。
go easy on you.
例えば、メイ姉さんが手加減してあげてって言ってくるとか。
The trash talk begins.
メイ先輩、
Few games I
も
won
し
at
かし
St.
て
Freya
セー
because
フレイヤ
Bronya
ーにいた
let me
時に
win.
私が勝てたのはブローニャが手加減してくれたおかげなの？
いいえ、月に
Swear
誓
on the
っ
moon.
て。それはキアナちゃんが努力した結果よ。
メイ先輩。
話を
I
戻
don't
し
like
まし
to
ょう。
play games as much as you guys.
私は二人のようにゲームが好きなわけじゃ
I
ないけ
know
ど、
that.
知ってるわ。ホップスコッチ、あやとり、サッカー、バ
Chess,
スケ、
various
囲
electronic
碁、将
products.
棋。もちろん、あらゆる種類のデジタル製品を含めて、どれだけ時が経っても、
How many years
どれ
pass?
だ
How
け
many
種
types
類
of
が
games
増
there
え、
are?
入れ替わったとしても、
When games come out.
ゲームが発明された目的
Inventing
は、
games let people
ゲームを
play
プ
them
レイする
experience a
人
certain
に
feeling.
ある感情を抱かせることだって。その感情は
Cannot,
勝利
can
や
come
クリア
from
から
victory
来るも
being
のもあれ
level
ば、
playing the game itself.
単純にゲームをプレイすることによって生まれるものもある。私はただ
Only hope.
勝ち負けにこだわる誰か
Immersed
さ
in
ん
the
が
game.
夢中になっ
Mindful of the
て、
idea of winning the
あ
game.
る程度の努力をしている間に
Derive simple
ゲー
joy
ムか
from
ら得ら
playing.
れる最もシンプルな感情を、楽しさを感じてほしいと思っただけよ。
それなら
He's very
メイ
wrong.
先輩は大きな勘違いをしてたってことだね。
え？
不正で勝ったりして
Cheating
も
in the game.
い
Make the
つか
fun out of it
楽しく
sooner
な
or
くなっち
later.
ゃうもん。
Only one way to
実
get
力
more
が足
joy out
り
of the
ない
game.
私が
Not good enough
楽
to
しく
win.
感じるための方法なんて一つしかないと思わない？
それって、
もちろんメ
Made
イ
to
先
join
輩に
us.
も参
Yep.
加してもらうことだよ。
Hit the boys.
あ、ゲームは本当に苦手なんだけど。
大丈夫。
Doesn't matter.
メイ先輩と組めるなら
Even if I
負け
lose
ても
on
楽
team
しい
with
から。
Knight.
そう、前
Last time
に
we
雪
had a
合戦した
snowball
時み
fight.
たいに。ね、 キアナがそこまで言うなら、
Won't go easy
今後
on
は
you
ブロー
anymore.
ニャも手加減したりしません。
2 on
2
1.
対1ならちっとも怖くないもん。
いろいろ話したけ
Be
ど、
like Bronya,
なんだか
say
私
something
もブローニャ
serious.
ちゃんみたいにちょっと真面目な言葉を言わなきゃいけない気がするわ。キアナちゃん、思想空
Said
間
we
にい
would
た
go home
時
together.
一緒に帰ろうって言ったわよね。今は連絡を取ること
Keep
や
in contact, play
毎晩一緒
games.
にゲームをすること
Come
が
to
で
the
き
moon
て、
to visit you.
みんなも月まで遊びに行けるけど、それは
Not the
本当の
same.
意味の帰るじゃないわ。
メイ先輩、
大丈夫。
I don't mean
別
to
に誰かに怒っ
criticize.
ているわけじゃない。
Yeah,
ただ、みんなが地球で仕事をした
we
り
can live on
生
Earth.
活したりする
Look
と
at the sky and think of you.
きっと空を見上げてキアナちゃんのことを思い浮かべるだろうなって思ったのよ。だってキアナ
And
ちゃ
you
んは
as a
みんな
really
にとっ
great
て
friend.
いい友達だもの。だから私が言いたいことは、早く帰って
Come
きて
home
ね、
early.
キアナちゃん。
キアナの力になれることがあれば、遠慮なく言ってください。
遠慮なんかしないよ。実はね、今からネゲントロピー
Working
の
with
博士たちと仕事するのが楽しみなんだ。
Study finality data.
最初に終焉のデータを研究する人、もしかしたら長光かも。
まずは
Learning how to
料理を
cook.
覚えることが先ではないですか。
ああ、それは。
She knows pizza
冗
toast.
談を言うのはまた今度に
Jokes
し
for
ましょう。
another time.
キアナちゃんは最後の
The first thing to do.
いえ、最初の仕事が残っているのよね。
そうでしたね。でも
Gone
キ
on
ア
the
ナがう
wrong
っかり
train.
列車を間違えるんじゃないか心配なので、もう少し見守ってあげてくださ
Help her
い。メイ姉様、ブローニャは他に
Something
用
else
事があ
to
り
do.
ますので、
Hmm.
これで失礼します。
ブローニャ、
はい。
最初に遊ぶゲームは一番面白いやつにしてね。
One that's the
ブ
most
ロー
fun.
ニャのセンスを信じていないんですか。
Yeah, she's still sad. Even though she played it off as a joke.
また後で。バカキアナ。
Hmm. Hmm. Music is. Oh, plain as May.
話したいことはいっぱいあるのに、いざ口にしようとすると、
A lot to talk with
何
you
を
about.
話せばいいかわからなくなるんだよね。こういうのってブロ
Remember
ーニャ
for
にアドバイ
advice
スを
about
もらった
this.
方がいいのかな。ブローニャってばスマートすぎると思わない？
確かに私たちには学ばなければいけないことも歩まなければならない道もたくさんあるわね。
The water
でも
again.
幸い私たちには十分な時間があるわ。
Have enough time.
うん。
Wait for the train.
ところでまだキアナちゃんには
Decision
将
for
来
the
の計
future.
画について話してなかったわよね。
メイ先輩、これから
Well, she
何
became
を
a
するか
squad
決めた
leader
の？
at Chickasaw,
え
right? Going to be a teacher.
私教師になろうと思ってるの。
姫子先生
Yeah,
みたいな？
honor Himiko.
それはど
Never
うかし
drink
ら。
after all.
私はお酒を飲まないから。でも
Use flowers
花
and
と果
fruits.
実を使って例え話をしましょう。すべての果実は運に恵まれた花から生まれる。
At last it becomes a new
開
life.
花、受粉、日光や雨風に耐え、最後は新しい命になる。
私は果実のために悩んだりしない。果実はすでに自分の道で自分自身の価値を見出しているから、私はただ花びらを拾い、その予報を道の途中で出会う人たちに捧げたい。その花がどんな強風や冷たい雨に耐え、その世界を育んできたのか、みんなに教えたいの。そしてその花と似たような存在として私は私の小さな花びらで周りの新芽を守っていきたい。この世界一面に花が咲くまで、その花たちが新しい命に生まれ変わるまで。
さすがはメイ先輩。そんなに大人っぽい話、私なら思いつかないよ。
そう？じゃあこれは人類全体が運命に挑むための戦いなの。この言葉を言ったのは誰なのかしら。
メイ先輩。
Train whistle interrupted the chatting girls. The train slowly pulled into the station where no other train has stopped, as if beckoning those who befitted it. Train doors opened. In silence, they smiled at each other, as in the past, as in the future. Yep, and now it's gonna be it. Here's where I get fucking destroyed, guys. So, and then we have one little more. Go, Kiana. My successor. Well, here we go. Very first time seeing this cutscene. Like, besides literal a handful of scenes, like probably less than 1,000 frames altogether from like one of the concerts. But I even then mostly tried to ignore it and not look. I know it's a happy ending, but still bittersweet.
私たちはその始まりを思い出す。まるで昔に戻ったかのように。
例えば今のように。
そう
だろう。君は驚いていないようだ。この景色懐かしいだろう。
The imaginary tree.
彼女は私たちと違う。まだ
Just to forge ahead. Sorry, I'll try not to talk.
ところで一人足りないね。これで揃った。
しかし残念だ。僕たちの物語はもう終わった。過去の人は過去に残ってもらおう。
じゃあさよなら。なんか言ってくれないの？よくやった。メイ先輩。昔と変わらないね。
え
え。いろいろあったね。
本当にいろいろあったわ。
今回もここでお別れなの？
最後まで一緒に歩くわ。
そう、私たちはさまざまな場所に行ってたくさんの思い出を残した。これは愛の物語。きっと愛に満ちた結末がある。だから昔と同じように一歩ずつ前に進もう。ほら、私たちの足跡、どんな時もここにある。
キアナ。
When good friends are going away, will you wish them to remember your name? When good days are passing away, will you promise your heart remains the same? Never can we suspend the time, having to leave the tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. After all, there used to be a storyteller who always painted the sunshine and the rain. As you eventually grow up, spending a lifetime to taste the love and pain. Never can we suspend the time, having to leave the tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. If it's too hard to say goodbye, give us a try to sing around. Feel the beauty of this world. Always shine.
Man. I know it's happy, I know it's not the happy ending, guys, but also, fuck. Yep, I told you I'd fucking cry. Oh, man. Just... and seeing that happy ending being reached. Seeing all the going through the story, characters, the different battle suits, even back to the, OG cinematic battle suit. That's fucking forgetting its name right now, but Moonbeam, right? But yeah. And then the OG battle suit, the very first one you use. I have to clap for that. Come on, guys. What a fucking incredible game, story. Thank you, Ho-Yo, so fucking much for making something this good and continuing it. And for all your other games as well. So finish one last one. Go, Kiana. And then we'll end it off, and I'll just give my thoughts of fucking 10 out of 10.
これは私たちが共に作った物語。
Story we create together.
物語は終わりを迎えるけど、
Eventually come to an end.
残された記
Memories
憶
that
も
leave, feelings that
届い
convey
た
do not
感情も
disappear.
消えたりしない。それは後世の鍵として
These for those who come
人
after,
々の記憶の
to be
中に
remembered.
未来永
Future
遠
to
存
exist
在するの。例えば、このタイムカプセルを開けるたびに、 私
This
たち
girl
は
called Kiana
キアナ・
Kasana.
カスラナという女の子に再会できる。あの時の彼女は
She was
ま
ignorant
だ
of
世界
everything
の
in
こ
the
とを
world.
よく知らなかった。そして彼女が
As
選
she
んだ
chose
道
to
に
bring
は
her suffering,
来たるべき困難や
inescapable
逃れられない
destiny.
運命が待っていることを私たちは知っている。でも何より大事なのは
More important
そ
is
の後彼女が世界で最も美しいものに出会うということ。そう、
treasure called love.
愛という宝物に。
Man. Fuck, also fucking Genshin. Fucking how I'll do that stream tonight. Maybe I'll do... What is it, 33 part 2 in the Genshin stream? Soon. Fuck.
お、メイ先輩からだ。
Message from May.
そうだよね。新しい仕
New
事、あっ
Earth
という
Moon
間に
Comms
始まっ
Tower.
ちゃう。
Show her what she's got. New bandwidth. My new task
でも
starts so
その
soon.
前に、
For that. In that mood, she took a picture of the surface of the moon. Yep, I remember this area. The earth was blue and pure at that moment, just like every other day in the past billion years. Project Stigma seemed like just a dream, and the samsara of finality seemed to have become a long lost myth. Fuck me. Just like when she jumped off that drone after an afternoon long ago.
何か足りない気がする。
Something missing.
あ、そうだ。こうして、次はこう。よし、これでいこう。キアナ、出撃。
Go, Kiana. And that's end of part 1. I know there's sort of an intermission chapter, and then all that stuff, right? And then next patch will be part 2, and this is the end of part 1. What can I fucking say about this, man? 10 out of 10. Just so well done, so good. Like, obviously there's some points where it's like, okay, they can move it a little faster. You don't need all this dialogue, but the overall story, the characters, the way they've evolved the gameplay and everything else, the boss battles, so much fun. Like, maybe not 10 out of 10 game to play gameplay wise all the time, but certainly an enjoyable experience. The boss battle was definitely the highlight. And yeah, just absolutely the biggest strengths in storytelling and character writing and music. Like, again, I have to applaud Hogo so much for all that. Like I just looked at, looks like I forgot that Genjin's doing their stream today, so I won't be doing it now, certainly not. But I would say tonight, look out for that. Then I think I'll try Saturday to do what I said, which is finding a no commentary playthrough of chapter 33 and finding, you know, the section that we lost the footage of. Just going through that, just that being a refresher basically for a lot of things before we hop into chapter 36, which that will be the next chapter that we take on. And that'll also change it up of doing it from going like, oh, we're gonna do it all in one stream to, no, we're gonna split in half. We're gonna have a part 1, do like a 3-hour stream, a part 2, do a 3-hour stream. And we'll do that roughly to do these chapters until we catch up, so we can do part 2 when that comes out, as soon as it comes out, or like, you know, the week after it comes out. Yeah. Origin and finality. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on by. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Tell me, you know, leave a comment of what you guys thought of just part 1 in general, and especially the day of transcending finality, these final chapters, because they've been so good for me, you know. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Yeah, fucking love you all. See you guys next time. Bye bye. See ya. Bye. Oh man, I'm so fucked up.